Hey there, gorgeous guys! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. We are on the dawn of a new day today, and by that I mean Dawn Trail's been announced, which I can know nothing about. But unfortunately, the big fan theory that I had for 7.0 being called Deathbreaker, sadly it has not come to fruition. Thematically, I feel like Dawn Trail is as far removed from Deathbreaker as you can get, which is what Densha was also thinking. I've seen basically nothing from FanFest, because obviously I can't. Can I tell you just how opposite it was to your guess? Well, if there's anything, Dawn Trail is so thematically opposite to Deathbreaker that, because I was going for the edgy ones. I was going for edgy because it's been Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. It's been edgy as shit, so I was trying to out-edgy it. But I guess we're in the era of a new story because 6.0 is the end of the current story. So they wanted to like be optimistic going into a future story until it gets edgy again. So there's that. But to make up for that, we might have Corsair. We might have a Corsair job coming in. People have been saying that Corsair... Melee's been confirmed. Corsair could be a thing. Sword. Gun. Pirates. So I might have that. But that's not happening today. In fact, it's not happening for a really long time. That expansion doesn't come out for like a year. And I may not be caught up to that, but maybe I'll beat Endwalker before then? But I have no idea. It's really hard to say. But what we're doing today is more Stormblood stuff. We're doing more Stormblood stuff with going back through our dungeon, Hildebrand, and job quest stuff. Of course, there's a magic DPS that casts pirate magic. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Hello? Hello? Sup? See, I know two things. I know two things about... Well, there's probably a couple of little things that were mentioned. Possibly Corsair, and we get double dies, which is gonna be so good. You know what? I didn't mean to mega flare. You know what's gonna be great? Look at these gloves that I have, right? Look at these gloves. See how I've got the jet black dye on these gloves? But like their hands are brownie? We're gonna get double dies. I might be able to dye the hand part of that. I might be able to also dye the hand part jet black. Let's go! It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. They're gonna add in double dye pots on everything, and I'm gonna spend twice as much money on jet black dye as I did before. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh my god, look. It's someone who's starting out as a Femro. Look at Gilra Horncrest. Hello there. You're already in a grand company? Damn. You get in there. You get in there. Hey, hey. Oh, you're on I was gonna give you a minion. Oh, fine. I was gonna give them a minion. I have so many minions to give to people. Well, I just keep throwing all my gear into that giant bat. Avoid black. I keep in the back. Avoid blue. You have a lot of blue. You have a lot of blue. But again, it's part of player expression in this game. Every time I say Serena, she looks like Serena because Serena has a consistent visual style. And I think Minifest does as well. Oh! The Lala was hiding! Hello! Hi! Hello! Lala was hiding. I like Regal Purple, but I don't have a direct color. I've noticed a number of purples that Artesia does have, which usually matches her hair. Oh, no, I've got something to trade. I've got something to trade. Oh, I already got the die. I've already got the die. I'm good. I already have it. I already got it. We're good. What are you wearing? Oh, it's the calfskin jacket. I was about to say, I don't recognize that, because I didn't recognize it on a Lala. And you've got some type of skirt on. Ukidan's sailor skirt. This jacket, not the adventurer plate. Not the adventurer plate. This jacket, I don't like the way it fits on Minifest. I don't know, it's just like she looks cool and badass in this leather jacket, but I feel like her shoulders are so fucking broad. Like, it doesn't... Like, when you see her on, like, smaller characters, like anyone smaller than Ephemera, really, it comes off as, like, a more stylish thing, where it comes off, like, because she's just got such broad shoulders, it's more menacing than, like, cute and stylish on her. I'll probably put it into some type of glamour, because it is a leather jacket, but yeah. Her shoulders make Shota jealous. She's so stacked! She's so huge. I feel my kind of blue right in the middle, light and dark, would look a bit odd. I mean, that's kind of what the void blue that Serena always wears is. The void blue here. Anyways, we're doing a dungeon? Nah, gunblade. I see the gunblade. I see the gunblade, it's shiny. We're doing a dungeon. What dungeon are we doing today? Where are we doing the dungeon? Where are we running? Who's driving? Bear's driving. Gildahorn Crest. Oh, shit. No, stop running away from me. I want to give you a capybara. Where's trade? There it is. No, she ran away! God damn it. An unwanted truth in Rogger's Reach because now it's future time. Oh yeah, there was the whole machine gun kiss from last time. Right, that's the thing that's happening. See, this is the one that I know. This is the outfit that I see our teacher in. Because it's always the dungeon one. Okay, to Rogger's Reach. New objective, trade with that player. Gilda's run away from me too frequently. I have a bunch of minions that I'm keeping for sprouts. I know I'm a sprout, but like limbs are sprouts. People like Gildahorn Crest who have just started their journey. Hello there, Mary Popo. I've kind of been having a habit of trying to leave names on when I'm not in Limsa. Because there's not that, like, in Limsa, Mahjong Master. Oh yeah, Mahjong's in this game. Mahjong's in this game. I have not started playing it yet. Yeah, if I'm not, like, in one of the main 3 starter cities, I try to keep names on. Because there's not that many people running around to other places, so I can see other people and their names. It's just when you go into Limsa and you put names on, the entire screen becomes names. What was the thing called? An unwanted truth. That's perfect! First one I highlighted. So look at everyone here. See, across all these people, I'm the sprout. My house spent learning Mahjong, go to a game other than Yakuza. One day I'll have to learn it, and I'm terrified of this. An unwanted truth. Is this one Azizlar? I thought that's Azizlar or not. Villa is searching for a friend of Garland Ironworks. Excuse me, miss. You're a Black one, right? That's me. The name's Philia. Newly joined the Garland Ironworks. Pleased to meet you. I hate to be a bother, but I got somewhere take you. Which told me once he asked you to ping inside the fractal continuum. Okay, fractal continuum hub. Okay. Okay. So yes. Well, the thing is, we've recently detected a strange signal coming from inside. Knowing our luck, it's like some ancient Allagan weapon run amok, but we won't know for sure until someone goes in to find out. We're hoping that someone would be you if you're up for the job. Hell yeah. I thank the gods. I'll see you in Azizlar then. Azizlar awaits! I'll never stop saying that. I'll never stop. I'm gonna sit down and watch videos on it. It's quite simple, actually. I need to do a stream to learn how to do it. I need to sit down and watch one of those videos on stream. That's the idea. Anyway, Azizlar awaits. Stormblood music is so loud. Mahjong stream fog. One day it'll happen. One day it'll happen. There's just so many things to fucking do in this game. And every other game that I'm playing. I'm playing too many fucking games. I'm playing too many fucking games on stream. Then one of them's an MMO. Fractal Continuum's up the top, right? Okay, it's up, but it's over on one of the quadrants. You're imagining bouncing between here, the Shroud, and Eureka. Look, Geralt has a lot of debt to work off. Geralt has so much debt that he needs to work off. It's alright, can't see where he has to bounce between and Shadowbringers and Endwalker too. It'll be great. It'll be great. So like thinking of like areas that we're gonna go to in future expansions and all the stuff that's gonna happen. And it's just people are probably popping off about where we're going in Dawn Trail, and I'm not gonna know for several years. You think Sublime ever wonders why everyone says Azazla like that? Why does everyone mention, whenever someone talks about Azazla, they always say, Azazla awaits. Are you trying to give me trauma? Are you trying to give me trauma? It's one of the first things she would have heard after, you know, Oshafan. Are you trying to give us trauma? I just gotta get through that backlog somehow, Fire. The thing is that me streaming is not getting through a backlog. It's creating a new backlog for me to tackle. So many of the games that I'm doing on stream are not games that I was like always planning on playing in my own time, and I'm using streams to get through it. It's me creating new series for me to go through that people want me to do. It's like, until I was streaming, I didn't plan to go through Kingdom Hearts, or Danganronpa, or Metal Gear, or Ace Attorney, or Final Fantasy XIV. Metroid I did. So, yeah. Streaming, the best and worst thing that happens to your game schedule. I play a lot of games. Just slowly. I mean, there are so many games at this point that are among my favorite games of all time that I've been introduced to because of streaming. So, there is that. There is that. Like, some of them I may have played in my own time, like Celeste I probably would have. Ghost Trick I may have been memed into doing it in my own time and stuff like that. But yeah, play Ghost Trick. Everyone go and play Ghost Trick. Alright, time to take a look at this here teleporter. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 beep. Also, how is this future Deku? Alagon is so far in the past. What in blazes? Access restricted? This isn't good. Someone's already triggered the intruder defense system. The only way in now would be board an airship. But that would mean piloting the Enterprise. Bloody hells, how am I supposed to? It's a Bowman! I didn't... You didn't hear that, did you? You deserve better from the Amberks. But the truth is, I'm just a simple man from the broom. Man for simple tasks. This is beyond me. Ah, you got it. With you here, though, I suppose things will work out, right? Leave everything to me. I'll fly the ship. You're a saint, truly. Suddenly, I'm not so nervous anymore. Now then, as you might have overheard a moment ago, teleport has been logged. Seems someone beat us here and activated the defense systems. Something the Enterprise can't handle, though. Once we've locked onto the signal, we can fly straight to its source in the blink of an eye. We'll depart as soon as you're ready. It's like sci-fi and stuff. It's like Star Wars a long time ago. Future technology. Ghost Trick's one of my favorites, literally once in a lifetime game. Oh yeah, no, it's among my favorite games of all time too. Absolutely. Like top 10 easy. Like possibly top 5. It's yeah. Compared to the Temple of the Fist, yeah, fair. I'd have to ask Dad for the keys to the car. You know I have a bird that can fly, right? You know I have a bird that can fly, right? Hells, we're here. I can fly on Dragon Dead. I could do that. You just said it didn't work! You just said it didn't work! Okay, so if I like move my hand into certain spots, I go very blue. Okay. Okay, if I stand here, it's fine. If I move my hand here, look how blue I go. Do we have a fourth? Is anyone else online at the moment? Faffy Pants. Faffy Pants. Oh, this one's somewhere else. Oh, okay, the teleporter to that spot hasn't actually activated. Yeah. No crafts, no habit, no pie, no Ifra, no clone. Everyone's run away from me. I'm sure I'm missing people. If I'm missing you and you've been in streams before and I'm missing you there, I do apologize. I do apologize. Actually, I mentioned VeggieTales mix. Yeah, mix. I was about to say there's got to be someone I'm missing. Mix. Hi, Mix. Yeah, VeggieTales. There is another person because we had 7 people go into Shinryu, but Mix wasn't here for that. So yeah. So yeah, hey, we have a full squad. Now the question is, will we have that full squad available and watching when we get to like some of the big fights? Internet, no! Artesia, no! Artesia, stay with us! Hold on! Hold on, Artesia. By the way, who wants to see my inventory? Who wants to have a look at my inventory? And I want to see how much wood Manifestor's got. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you love the amount of wood that she's got, don't you? I've gotten most of this over the past 3 days. So when I say I play a lot of video games, I mean I run around in East Shroud for a concerningly long amount of time. Everything's normal, don't worry about it. I'm sure Tim Must Have Eaten would love to hear all about Manifest Wood. The headphones. My headphones. My headphones. Anyway, the Fractal Continuum Heart. The Fractal Continuum plays host to both technological marvels and chimerical horrors, conceived through the unparalleled ingenuity of the Allegons. And while its facilities have remained dormant since a recent endeavor to salvage materials, Garden Ironworks has detected a peculiar energy signature emanating from within. Few would dare even ponder what monstrosities it stir within, but the Warrior of Light need not wonder. The Ironworks has beseeched their aid to investigate the resurgence of activity in the ancient Allegon Museum. If there's one thing that I will say about future expansions, in terms of the way they do dungeons, I believe in future expansions it's 2 dungeons post-game, and then all of the others are in the story. There's definitely quite a number of post-game dungeons that you get here where you can feel the excuses being made of, and here's a dungeon. Like, not a ton of the dungeons have, like, much story or anything going on with them. It's just, oh, a thing is happening. Go there and do it. Like, Kugane Castle had a bit, right? Kugane Castle had dignitaries visiting. Their people have like revolted because of what like the place of Kugane is. Yojimbo and the market dude had like their own specific thing and stuff like that. And then when you come back out, she's talking about it like her story, like everything like that, in terms of like traveling the world, being inspired by you, the Warrior of Light, and stuff like that. Like you had a bit with Kugane Castle, but this one is very much you've been to this place before and you did all this stuff, but there's a signature. Go there. And it's like, okay, okay. Like, it's all excuses to play the game and have fun playing the game and stuff like that. But if most of the dungeons are going to be integrated into MSQ, then there's definitely a lot more story reasons for doing it all. Are we starting from the end? Are we this is the end of the dungeon. We're doing it like Som Alhard, where we're starting from the end. This is why we need the Enterprise. You're flying us literally in there. Okay. Huda! Alright, here we go. Here we got Javan Dragon Blood. Hell yeah. Someone committed to the Dragoon roll. Hell yeah. This actually feels like it was baked or something. There's notes and stuff. Oh, we're gonna drag this poor person to read everything, aren't we? This person's gonna have to like sit here as we read stuff, aren't they? It's like last time we did Fractal Continuum. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of notes to read there as well about story and stuff like that. Torn Navigator's log page. Navigator log day 1. Too soon to fly? The others said. But prove them wrong I will. Find out paradise I must. Ayatlan. Oh dear god. Oh shit. Yeah, that's an XL airship, isn't it? That's an XL airship. Oh. Oh, it's actually coming around. Oh my god. Like the theory of seeing the stuff last time we were here is actually like, coming into the story. Again, never mind, there might actually be a story here. Holy shit! Holy shit! They're here! Is there other enemies up there? No, okay. I was about to say, is there other enemies here to kill as well? Don't do much of this. Rah! Is that one of the Cardinal 9? I wonder if it's one of the card online, because they've got green scales, and this game loves color coding it, which is still problematic as hell. So I'm so not paying attention to any of my stuff. Lore is happening! Lore is happening! So now I'm focused on everything else. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus. Oh, my battery's already running low? Well, that's an issue. That's an issue. That's a slight worry. Attack everything! Rah! I love how much the Chimera attacks just keep coming back. Like the whole Dragon and Ram voice. They just love using those over and over. They just be like, yep, you're doing it again! They love it. They love that shit. Hey! Look at me! Look over here! As I attack the shit out of you. Rah, rah, rah. Let me get a quick attack in on you to make sure I keep it aggro. Well, I continue to murder this one. Rah! My foot is started hurting quite a lot there. Ow. Ow. Honestly, forget I have a gap closer now. Played so much of the game without a gap closer that I forget that I have a gap closer. So I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing here. I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing here. Sorry, I know I'm dying everywhere. I know I'm dying everywhere. I'm making it a very difficult build. Sorry. I'm half paying attention. I should pay more attention. Jumpy, jump, 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 jumpy, jumpies. Whee! Oh my god, it's Time Stone! Let's murder Poetics! Let's go! Oh, the True Suspected activated defense systems. Oh my god, yeah, it really is like a USB at the bottom of it, isn't it? Oh my god. Activating draw sequence transfer. Okay, what are the drones doing? Drones up to some bullshit. Oh yeah, okay, drones are really up to some bullshit. That's what I already used. Allagon Gravity? So Allagons have like their own way of doing spells, I guess. It was referred to as Allagon Gravity, kind of implying that Allagons have their own way of using this the spell Gravity. Citadel Buster? Probably want to be on this side of it. No? I guess not. Okay, no, you just have to get over there before it goes. Okay. Okay. I couldn't walk past it, so okay. I recognize it was Citadel Buster, and that's an ultimate weapon thing. I recognize that, but I was like, okay, so I'll try and walk past it. Nope, didn't want to let me. Okay. Gotta watch what it's doing here. Try and work out where it's going. Okay, it's launching on that side again. Let's spin over this side. No! Never mind, it's spinning around doing its own bullshit. This thing's attacks hurt. Probably because of my vulnerability. Critical error code. I'm gonna continue electrical chemical trains. Please submit logs. By the way, I'm completely aware that my rotation is shit ass right now. I'm completely aware. I'm completely aware. New experience, I'm not gonna focus on my rotation that intensely because I'm bad at it. Filled with drones, the sky was swift and sure their attacks were. By some miracle I'm alive but severely damaged, the airship was. Parts for repairs I need. Huh. That's a Sky Pirate. Well, like what's one of the Sky Pirate ones? Ignore these creatures, but why? Yeah, they're not even attacking you. They're not even attacking the Ixal. They're not even hitting it. Oh, no. There we go. And that is, yeah, it's more Sky Pirates. How much of this stuff died like from when we went through here, and how much of it died with sky pirates trying to kill a bunch of stuff? Because I'm not 100% sure which is which. Okay, they're all pretty weak. I was about to say, is my health dropping down that much? Even though they're all attacking me, I slowed them all down. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. Easiest mob pull of my life. Door's not open. Oh, okay. How's it possible? Strongly resembles the Ixal this feathered one does. Oh shit, you're recognizing it. Oh shit. Oh god, the Ixal are gonna learn about where they come from. Oh, that is... Oh, God. Oh, that is concerning. How do you mentally deal with that? How do you deal with learning that fucking history? How do you mentally process that? That your people came from, like, chimerical abomination experiment shit. It feels like it'd be hard to, like, mentally grapple with. Oh, God. Got hit by one of those. I was creating a lab! Sup, Rara? Sup? Rhea's also another one. Rhea's also another person who can join. Though I don't... Rara, by the way, welcome to the stream. Have you joined us in any, like, big adventures into this? I know I've, like, seen Rhea in-game and, like, played alongside you. But my brain is saying that's all been off-stream. I don't actually know if, like, you've been able to join any stuff in there. I was creating a Labrador. Sup, Crofts? Okay, what do we got? The Ultima Warrior. How many times is this game going to mention Ultima? Oh, hey! A few times. Okay, well, it has been on stream. I just remember seeing Rhea a lot outside of it. Look who's next to the Ultima Warrior. Warring Triad. All the Warring Triad hanging out here. I don't think off stream. That hurt. That hurt. Ow. Utilizing our head on Sophia, we can tip the scales in our favor. Oh god. Are you gonna literally do a scale tipping attack? Are we literally gonna get that? Cerulean Bend, that's a... I recognize that attack from Praetorium of all things. Didn't have a knockback last time. Citadel... Hey, do you know Praetorium? Do you know... This is just Praetorium the dungeon. What's going on here? What is happening? Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the big one. That's the big one there too. The single 100% data will keep its enemies guessing. Even a prototype can perfectly replicate icon abilities, in fact. It's already loading data on the Sephira. Oh, I don't know what it did for Sophia. I don't know what it was doing with the Sophia one, but oh, that's it. Basically. More Citadel, but is this... It can get data. It can get data. Oh, I'm sitting in the... Oh, those puddles grow. Oh, they're not... Okay. They target you and then they grow. Okay. Okay. Was that a Sephiroth thing? That may have been a Sephiroth thing that he did during the fight. I do not remember. I do not remember. You're the ultimate weapon. The only one. No other models out there. None at all. None at all. None at all. No, we've definitely seen each other in Limsa a lot. That's my thought process here. I think that might be where I'm getting confused. What attack did that ultimate weapon do that was Sophia's? The Sophia put line down circles on the party, green bubble Sephiroth. I think both are extreme mechanics. Ah. Ah. And we killed it before it got to Zerba. Bio Pellet. You look gross as shit, I'm not gonna lie. Proto Chimera. Hi there, Chimera. How are you today? I'm hearing the sound of something. There's a banging sound going on somewhere. Something is cracking the ground and shaking the ground. like a lot. Oh, this thing also does the switch attack. Okay. Side thing. Get distracted by everything. Tanking new duties on stream is such a terrible idea. Ram's voice. Oh, that's what it was. It was the. Oi! Minotaur! Get in! Get in! Asshole. 11-ton swipe. Okay, we're probably gonna want to get out of the way of that. Perfect. Alright, go. So many things that I'm trying to pay attention to when I do this, stuff. Trying to focus on commentary, focus on tanking, focus on rotation. It's so much stuff. It's so much stuff. Learning new places in this game, like learning new stuff in this game with this process of tanking and doing commentary is such a terrible idea. I swear I'm not this bad at the game outside of streaming. This game uses so much of my brain to do at the best of times. Adding streaming on top of that, it's like, Jesus Christ. Hey, assholes. Get this attacked. Really hard to overstate just like how much brain power you have. But it is also just, this game uses a lot of my brain power at the best of times. It's fine. It's fine. We're not wifing or anything like that. I'm just putting a lot of stress on Deku having to heal me as much as they are. You gonna come out or not? Can we just run away? If we just leave, are you gonna catch up to us? Oh shit! Okay, you broke one and then decided trying to break another one. I got past it. Okay. That actually hit him off? I did. Okay. So we're just gonna keep going. Oh, there's more of them trying to break out. Ah, shit. That one got through way faster. Ah, fuck. You got way through way quicker. Everything dies. Ah. Oh, I'm not getting out of the way of that. I got that way too late. No, apparently I did. Apparently it was fine. Apparently we were fine. Apparently we're all good. There we go. There we go. I guess that prick just never gets out. Haha, gets stuck in there forever. Like us, the good shit. Alright, here we go. What do we got? What's the big ominous threat in here? Dramatic as shit. Oh, Behemoth. Oh, Behemoth, nice. Hey, Behemoth, how are you today? It's a Behemoth with a city on its back. Ultima Beast? How many Ultimas can exist in one game? How many Ultimas can exist in one game? Jesus Christ. All right. Hello. You've disturbed Ultima. I was kidding. Nope, apparently not. I was genuinely joking. Nope, we've got Ultima Beast. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so it seems this thing's gimmick is no telegraphs. It's like the dinosaurs. It's the dinosaurs. Oh god. That hurt a lot. Prototype is a result of years of genetic research into its stuff. I've shaken it off. Demi Ultima? Demi Ultima? Oh, okay. Look at Sonic Fred! Almighty Fury. Gathering ethereal energy. That was the spin attack, I believe. Are these even avoidable? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna stand here and hope that doesn't hit any of you. I forget the exact nature of those line ones. As the line one that comes up during Clout Chaser. I can't remember the exact nature of how it actually functions. Oh, cool, more explosions. I love how that's just staying there for like the entire thing, by the way. I think that's just distance from me. I think that's just distance from the person it's hitting. Like, it's gonna hit me with a tank buster, plus also it'll like hit everyone else for damage. I'm gonna get hit by this. I'm gonna get hit by that one. Remember, Roborants can also be missed while straight further. Making it the ultimate, you're gonna die. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so how many ultimates did you kill today? Yo, like, 2. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. As well, flies do. Tank buster plus proximity AoE on tank. Okay, yeah. I remembered it. I remembered just in time. Oh, they already left. They already left. I didn't get to. Oh, I didn't get to commend them. Bye, friends. I'll see you outside. I'll see you outside. Abandoned got shot up on a doorstep about 10 days ago. We started feeding him and decided we're probably gonna get him. A car? You're feeding the car? Cat. Oh, cat. Oh. I feel like we were discussing this not that long ago. I see so few stray cats. And I feel like so many other people have stories about stray cats and seeing them and stuff like that. And I've hardly ever come across any. Time for Ixali Existential Crisis. Yeah, Did I miss an Ixal at the end there? Did I miss any of the Ixal? Oh, no, you're here. Oh, you're here. Hi, friend, how are you today? I'm so sorry that you had to learn this way. You finally made it to Ayatlan. Stray cars, man, just popping up everywhere. He started progressing once he saw the Ixalion. Okay. Understandable, seeing the Ixalion and just being like, oh god. Oh god. Hi, Helene, how are we in one piece? Is that what I've said? Elegant weapons with the source of the signal. Well, they need ultimate weapon prototypes in there. On second thought, I'd rather not know the answer to that. I presume he was the one who woke the bloody things up. Tried talking to him, but I only got sullen silence for my troubles. On the bright side, teleporter should be functional now. That's assuming, of course, there's no one else lurking about. But would you look at that? Up and operational. So what were the Sky Rats doing in there then? Because there was a bunch of, like, the Sky Pirates were in there. I don't know if the Sky Pirates are Sky Rats. I can't remember the difference between armor. I think there were Sky Rats based on armor that I've seen. Though I don't even know what Sky Rats are. I don't think Sky Rats have actually come up in the story at this point. Unless Sky Rats were just, like, the bad Sky Pirates from, the Shadows of Mark stuff. I don't know. Or were they there last time that we went in there? Or is it just Azizla is a place that anyone can go to, so a bunch of Sky Pirates thought, oh yeah, let's raise some Alagon shit, and then they ate shit and died. But how do you think that Ixal reached Azizla in the first place? Skyros is just how much spooky gold is worth it. There's no way their balloon's gonna reach these altitudes. Unless the rumors are true. They say a group of Ixal in the North Shroud calling themselves the Akatal 9 has been working on some sort of hybrid airship. Have we gone pay them a visit, eh? Last thing it is for one of them to come back here and wake up another of the Alagon's delightful toys. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, based on the green scales, and also just that they got here in the first place, surely it would connect to the Akatal 9, and it absolutely does. No wonder this is called an unwanted truth. How the fuck do we break this to them? Oh. Wait, where am I going? No, that's... I'm going to the North Strat. I'm going to the North Strat. How the fuck do we break this to them? Because the whole thing with doing their quest was to help them get to there. The entire point of what we were doing for them was to help them get to the land of Iotlan. Just be like, surprise! Hey, Cecil! How do I break this to you? We're creating the world's strongest Pokemon. It's Mewtwo, clearly. Mewtwo is the ultimate weapon. That's the thing. He also said, I fear they're not attacking me because I think I'm one of them. Oh, okay. I missed that because I saw that he noticed that they weren't attacking him. I noticed that that one of them weren't attacking him. That he noticed that they weren't attacking him, but I didn't see him say that part. There you are. Well, come on then. Let's go and have a word with the XL. Awkward conversation. Awkward conversation time. Seems I was right. It's him over there, getting an earful from his superior, no doubt. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cecil straight up. Tell him off. Take the Dazzle Column without permission you did! Squawk! Banishing the Akatal 9 I should! Forgive you this once I will. But tell me true, Kezel. Did you find Iotlan? Well, say something! Iotlan. Isn't that some fairy tale island the exile is set to come from? Of course, that's why they've been building the airship. Meanwhile, Manifest is standing here just being like, yeah, I helped them build it. Yeah, I helped them build it. I would imagine this dialogue has to change based on whether you've done the exile quest or not. Actually, they've taken the Dazzle Kalan. I feel like you'd have to do the tribe quest for this to even make sense, because they wouldn't have the Dazzle Kalan without your help. I baked that, exactly. I baked them an airship. I baked them an airship. That's why the place smells like baked potato. I sew their origins together. Really, the only one here out of the loop. Everyone else knows what's going on except him. Fucker never did ARR tribes. How dare you? How dare you skip ARR tribes? Do you know how cool the ending of the ARR tribes is? Oh my god. Pardon the intrusion. Might I have a word with Kezel? What's this? Ah, Manifest! Good to see you, it is. Come, what is it you need? Meet with them in the Fractal Continuum, I did. In Azizla. Azizla? Why would you go back? Lined with tubes the walls were. Filled with all manner of chimerical creations. In the last of the chambers, a terrible sight I saw. It looks like us, Cecil. Named Ixalion, it was. To serve the Allegons they were made. Developed for an airborne division. Obey any order they will. Sounds an awful like you Ixal, doesn't it? They say the wind risen up in Kurthus while their spirits command with frightening obedience. Little wonder why you were left to make your own tribe. Much the same it sounds. And then the Silmarils do not. Weak to the elements the Ixalion were, and riddled with genetic instabilities. Does that not strike you as familiar? Unfit for the forest, unfit to fly? An abomination we are! A failed experiment of the Allegons! If Iotlan exists in a test tube, it lies. Squawk! Squawk! Silence! If Iotlan is the damnable laboratory of the Allegons, then seek paradise elsewhere we must. My desire to fly, to find our home in the sky. Created by science, these are not. Can we not aspire to greatness? After all, made to dream, were we not? Cecil! Cecil! I love you! Speak of this again, you will not. Understand? No one will deny the exile's ambitions. Not even you. Why the fuck does it matter where we came from? Why the fuck does it matter where we came from? It doesn't matter the circumstance of our birth. It doesn't matter what accident or abomination or anything created us. None of that shit fucking matters. We're here, and that's what fucking matters. And we're going to do what we want to do. Circumstances of our creation be fucking damned. Ah, Cecil, I love you! Ah, Cecil, you're so cool! Forgive me. I was wrong. Our paradise. I outlined. Find it in Azizla, I did not. But someday I will. Together with the Akatal 9. Well, looks like you've already resolved the matter we came to discuss. You want me to return to Azizla, I take it? Never. Even a threat of death return there, we will not. Squawk! Enough talking, Kezu. Prepare yourself. For stealing our airship and my severe punishment you will receive. Squawk! But Cecil! So it kind of implies that they've already been there. Because Cecil asked, why did you go back to Azizla? So it kind of implies that since we've left the Akatal 9, they have been taking the Dezul Kalan just out everywhere and just exploring. And one of the places they came across was Azizla. And they were just like, alright, well this is just a fucking awful Alagon place, fuck this place. But Kezel had a suspicion and wanted to go back there to see something. And then found what he found. This is a nice place called Mogharb. You can get along with your fellow crafters there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. How much of this story does line up with with Mewtwo Strikes Back? How much is the Excel storyline inspired by Mewtwo Strikes Back? Everything settled then, eh? I never would have thought the Excel actually came from Azizla. Me, back when we did the Fractal Continuum in the first place, but I didn't tell anyone. I'd have lost all my feathers after hearing news like that. But they're chosen to keep a stiff upper lip. Or beak, I suppose. And here I am being hard on myself for my upbringing in the broom. Piss all compared to their hardships. If they won't give up on their dreams, then I won't on mine. Looks like all my work cut out for me if I'm to be even half the engineer it is. Thank you, Simblotwin, for everything. Alright, I take back what I said earlier. I take back what I said earlier. I apologize for shitting on the Fractal Continuum hard at the start, for implying that it was just an excuse to go into a dungeon and didn't have story. I apologize for saying that before the dungeon. No, it actually gave like a really satisfying conclusion to the lore details that we had learned when we did Fractal Continuum before. That actually gave a really good payoff for that. And it had a really good fucking payoff for this lore detail that we learned before. And it makes a lot of sense that Cecil would like respond with that, with what we've seen with Cecil in the past with the Akatal 9 quests and stuff like that. And it's just like a really nice message, which would apply to like multiple characters in this game and stuff like that. I like it. So that completely applied to the Temple of the Fist instead. Yeah, no, that one. Temple of the Fist is one where it's just like, that's an excuse to go fight in a dungeon. Because you're just helping a nerd, like, want to learn how to punch shit. Fractal Continuum Hard has a great story quest. The dungeon itself sucks ass, though. I mean, the dungeon is okay. The dungeon is okay. If you like Citadel Buster, if you're a massive fan of the attack Citadel Buster, then Fractal Continuum Hard has everything you could ever want. Come to Fractal Continuum Hard. We have Citadel Buster, Citadel Buster, Citadel Buster, Citadel Buster, and for all of you out there, you dirty perverts, we also have Citadel Busters. See, this is why we need names on. This is why we need names on when we're not in a place that has a million things going on everywhere. Because otherwise we wouldn't see Fatal Impact or Noob Winterblight. This is why we need names everywhere else. So in dungeons where overgearing gets it, because I've never seen Ultimate Warrior get to the third of the triad. Yeah, what does the Zervan part do? I don't know. See, this is what I don't get about this game. This is what I don't get about this game, and I wish it applied to more things or everything. Maybe we should just deliberately do it. If we have a full party, we should probably force it. Abanya Alamigo, Kugane Castle, Temple of the Fist. All of these are isynced. All of these are isynced. Fractal Continuum Hard isn't, and I don't know why. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know why all dungeons and trials aren't isynced and raids. I don't get why they're not all isynced. Like, I understand all of them not being min eye level. I understand not everything being min eye level. Royal Menagerie was, it took a bit of, was like definitely harder than most stuff that we've done in story because we did it at min eye level. But like, I kind of wish that most content in the game was isynced to something. Even if it's like isynced up a bit higher, so it's still like, if everyone has high gear, it's still easier. But like some level of isync for most stuff in this game, I think would help a lot. Because then most things would require... I want to engage with mechanics! I want to engage with mechanics and feel like the game's pushing me and like do all of that stuff. I want to do that. It's like, actually part of the announcement with FanFest is that they're forcing eye level requirements onto the Alliance raid stuff. And people are just like, I just want to play Crystal Tower because Crystal Tower is easy and stuff like that. I just want to play Crystal Tower because Crystal Tower is easy. And I'm just like, I'd rather do Shadows of Mark. Because Shadows of Mark is fun because I have to actually engage with the game and play it. So I'd rather do Shadows of Mark, so... I think it's another one. I think it's one of the many cases in this game. I think it's one of the many cases in this game. Okay, sorry, that is a Minor Fist clone. Where'd you go? You're a Minor Fist clone! Holy shit! Minor Fist clone! Wow. Actually, like, holy shit. Wow. Holy shit! Okay, remember what I was saying before about not seeing people use the facial features that I use on my... Holy fuck! Holy shit! That is like... I think the nose is different, but I think everything else is the same. I have the dyed hair. But I'm pretty sure that's the same lips, eyes, and eyebrows. Holy shit! I found my clone. Never mind. Never mind. What the fuck? The ones like 0.4 and 0.5 aren't sins because you already have the best the expansion by then. But new expansions come out and people get higher eye level stuff. Ah! I don't get it. I don't get it. Rip and piss, Crystal Tower roulette. Rip and piss. Alliance raid tonight. Alliance raid in several weeks. Alliance raid in several weeks. If I have a look, is already taken care of by the level sync. Eye level sync is different. Eye level sync is different to level sync. It's Minor Fist, Usim Blightwind. Again, it's not taken care of by the level sync because the eye level sync's not there. Literally, the dungeon that we just did is screwed by the lack of eye level sync because you skip an entire phase of one of the boss fights. So the level sync isn't enough for that. Again, I don't get it. I don't get why only certain things have an eye level sync and the rest of it doesn't. I wish everything had the eye level sync because it makes way more sense to not just brute force power through a lot of that stuff with that. You can just unrestrict stuff if you wanted to do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I came into this game thought that the game balanced all the stuff like that, and it turns out that it doesn't, and it really upsets me. This is, if you're wondering why we did midnight level for Shinryu, this is why. If you want to know when we do the Alliance, the next couple weeks will be 4th part of Hildebrand and Dungeon, 5th part of Hildebrand and Trial, Blue Mage, 8-man raids, 4.1, and then the Alliance. So if you like the Alliance raid, stay tuned 6 weeks from now. If you like that, stay tuned for 6 weeks from now. Which one was Hildebrand? Serena clones have been less frequent since I got this hairstyle, since it's hairstyle that you get from pro Shadowbringers content. It was Clone. Clone was the one. Clone was the one. I think Minifest clones aren't frequent because Femros aren't frequent. I think that may be the 3rd Femro that I've seen that has the same hairstyle as Minifest, let alone the rest of the looks being the same. I have Hingun. Oh my god, this is for control. I have the Hingun. We're gonna announce it today too. Oh yeah, I also have that, yeah. I also have this, yeah. That is also part of that. I also have a delivery for Adkiral to do. I also have that. I gotta change this controller. I have finally got this controller dies really quickly. This controller dies really quickly and it's very annoying because I paid a lot of money for colorware. And the battery's just fucking dead on it. I finally have gotten a controller of current gen consoles that's having drift. I finally have one. Because sometimes when I push forward on this, it's only forward, not left or right. Sometimes when I push forward here, it doesn't happen super frequently. But when it starts happening, it happens like multiple times in a row of just keep walking forward. I swear the game only does that if I'm using this controller and playing a caster. If I'm playing a caster, that's when it happens. I was like doing samurai roulettes, samurai leveling at the moment because I'm trying to get samurai to 80. The amount of times using that controller that I go to do the big like 3 sticker attack, for the or basically any of the charge up attacks, and they get interrupted because my character's just constantly doing this the entire time. It's been very irritating. It's very annoying that the controller that I spent a lot of money on and I think looks better and physically feels nicer is the one that's dying. Shigure, there you are. I see many Rhea clones. I was gonna say the closest Rhea clone is Cyrano, I think. These are clones uncommon because I'm one of the only people who don't have a mid-height Lala. Okay, that does explain things. I was gonna say Artesia doesn't look as small as most Lalas. Okay, that explains it. In the eye of the Hingun, Shigure is a man on a mission. Have you heard my manifest? The wolf burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You'll come, will you not? Yes. Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakusa district. I'll run the wrong way, because I'm gonna teleport, because I'm lazy. Actually, while we're here, what's Totaro up to? Are we going to walk on Totaro in the middle of hooking up with someone? That's the question. That's the question. Holy shit, we caught her at one of the times where she isn't. Sup, Totaro? Things we can't show on stream. Sup, Totaro? Congratulations, Zeus and Blowin. You managed to beat up the bad guys and win the war. Everything is right up in a nice little package. But it's a little more complicated where Lisa's concerned, but she's got to follow her heart. I'd rather be happy for her. I hope you are too. So a lot of people using red hair on Zyla, I guess. Well, that's what I was thinking. The closest person who is a Rhea clone is probably Cyrano. Does MSQ count? See, that's the deeply distressing thing for me. Is that the closest person to a fucking Minifist clone in the story is goddamn Hancock, because he's the only person who has my hair. Just ignore Hancock. Good idea. Bye, Hancock. It was a near thing, I say. A near thing. Oh. Why are we dealing with him again? How have I not killed him? How the fuck are you not dead, Akabono? Damn it! I thought Minifist would have gone ninja class in between streams and offed you in the silent of dead of night. God damn it! God damn it! The wolf burglar struck again. Now, if you're wondering, does Minor Fist ever go full ninja and hide in the Darkmans and go and just murder people that she believes need murdering on her own time? If you're wondering if she does this, the answer is yes. The answer is absolutely yes. She is 100% the type of person where it's just like, this person needs to be dealt with and no one else is doing it, but if I do it, problems are going to happen, so I'm just gonna sneakily do it and just, like, make it look like they got assassinated. She's absolutely that type of person. And it's only because of Nanamo that she hasn't done that to Lolorito at this stage. He's just buying the slaves, not selling them, so it's fine. Hey, Hildy. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My kin and descents have led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you're so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf baglet. Do you not recognize the statue in front of you? Bold as every attempt to steal the finest sword in my collection. The Saburo Sukihiro, in broad daylight. By the Kami. But you say he attempted. And failed I. Wahaha! Little did the fool know I'd recently employed a new bodyguard. A peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akabono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not one to forsake a prize. Master Akibono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit and I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Oh! Oh, hi Yojimbo! I guess he is in the gold saucer. I guess Yojimbo is in the gold saucer, so it does make sense he comes up during Hildebrand. Oh, okay. Master Akibono, I think you underestimate this foe. Oh, she is such a before Hildebrand. You try my patience, boy. See, I thought it was just because it was, like, we were doing a whole bunch of stuff inside of here. So it was just like, oh, we'll do, like Hildebrand takes place in Kugane, so we'll do the Kugane dungeon first. I thought it was just that. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision. I'll not suffer it be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisagi's approval. Now then, I have a present engagement in Sanjay Hanamachi, to which I've been looking forward all week. I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good day. Headphones want to fall out very desperately. If he's let this turn of luck into a false sense of complacency, he should be doubling the guard or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If you're not listening to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. You're right, let's throw bombs at him. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let's follow Master Akubone to Sanjay Hanamachi, and what's more impress upon him, the gravity of the situation. Let's just keep pestering this trafficker. Let's just keep pestering him. What's up, see ya? See ya. So, yeah, when I'm anywhere that's not the start of City State, seeing people's names is nice. Because then I can see other players and just be like, oh, look at them. Hey, Guardians. Guardians stand out a lot. Stormblood music is so loud. Oh my god. Hey, wait. There you are. Hi. Hi, friends. How are you? You can do it, Shigure. Perhaps you would fare better if I told him in the mandible arts of parley. Which is precisely why it's important for us to speak with him. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There are a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do. We're here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akubone, then we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Sukihiro. Ah, so that's your game! Trick the daft Orman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akubone's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? as if he consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for, Takamochu. Not today, though. I was wrong. Bono's made it quite clear he would only welcome additional insaners if they were Geico of surpassing beauty. Which you're not. So piss off! I went rather poorly. Suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not. For I have a plan. A plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Geico, perchance? Well, there's an IKEA nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this IKEA. We need the ninjas to come back, clearly. Every character in the ninja quest line has shown themselves to be ridiculously hot. This is clearly what we need. This is what we need. That's how we solve this problem. Like a much essentially an old-timey term for male geisha. Ah. Inspector Extraordinaire. Is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it. What is your job? I am a gentleman. That's not very descriptive, Hildebrand. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, legitimate inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I'm given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. Listen, he might let you interview as gay, but he's not, so piss off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we can't have this happen. We can't have this happen. We cannot. Hildebrand and Nasher have already introduced Minifist to the concept of gender. We cannot let them let her know that straight people exist. She will kill everyone. We cannot let her know this. No. Keep it on the hush. Everyone shut up. Don't let her find out. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Asian inspectors. Can I assume this means he's yet to find honest work? Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present. But that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Everyone shoot on Shigure constantly, let's go. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import. A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. Nashu, wake up. To that end, my lady, I'd have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured. It shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that. Not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours a kimono is priceless. No Geico worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade her about town in hers. Which now she would wear a tux that shows off her massive talent. I don't know why they only have her wear it in like the intros and outros. She should be wearing it during the quests. Not for nothing, at least. Aye. If you're in truly desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 at yours, Ian Gill? Okay. I mean, I have that money right now. I have like $1 million on me, that's fine. 70? Only 70,000? How's my supplicars worth more than that? I have a gambling problem. Love the Horsebirds. Lost my last Gill on Quay Rhapsody. I'm literally walking up. Look at this. Look at the jacket that I'm wearing. You realize how much this jacket costs on the market board? 70. Only 70,000? How's my supplicars worth more than that? I am a millionaire. Take it. I literally have $1 million Gil right now. In a rare showing, I actually have saved my money and have more than $1 million Gil right now, which I will very, very, very shortly spend. But don't worry about it. It's fine. Be that as it may, there's no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman. With what, Inspector? The coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico that she may enter the company of Masa Akubona and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option. So don't even think the same, my good man. I would never take the money of a downies like youth with no job or skills to speak of. Just take my money! I have the money, Hildebrand. Just take it. Mom must have been giving Hildebrand his allowance. It all flew out when she hit him with the frying pan. But of course, it is as ever so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time, can I pay for it? It might be unique glam. Can I pay for it, please? In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the further of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it. We're willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono. Hildebrand, let me pay for it. I have the money, let me pay for it. I'll do the honors. Oh my god. Dandelion time! Dandelion time, here we go. No. A beauty reboard! Nashu, where did you get the jacket from? Where did you get the jacket from? No, wait, which one is Hildebrand again? Uh-oh. You missed! My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? The jacket and the unique scissors. Where'd she get that from? Is that from some guy who was passing by? It is brilliant, totally brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. Sakisagami might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the girl. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. Sure, it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there's a great truth in that we trust in ourselves and the gods. Fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Ah, look at this stupid dumbass fucking head. Look at this dumbass motherfucker. Everyone point and laugh at him. Everyone point and laugh at him. Ah, look at this dumb, stupid, bald fuckhead. Ah, this is the will of the kami. I have no skills or job prospects. No skills, no job prospects, no hand, no bitches. You got nothing. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! Oh, she left the glasses off too. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Look at this mainless motherfucker. Wow. Actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geico. I cannot fathom the doorman turning her away. Come, my friends. Let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Okay, now we just have to make sure that the creepy stalker bastard doesn't see her. So Spectres and Mamas, are they? The show they put on was better than some of the dross I've seen in the Michikoza Theater. Inspector. Ah, they're like improvised cabaret shows. Okay. I understand now. This music is so loud. But carry on. Actually, it was down this pathway, wasn't it? Never mind. I have to break my fucking ankles every time. Don't worry about it. Ah, so that's the Western term for fucking clown. So we will about the rest of us, but you have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the lovely Geico, Nashu, you could say assistant. Look at how stalwart my ass is. A Geico, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho! And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Must recommend her sure to take a shine to you. Alright, they got my answer. No one else. Okay. No one tell Minor Fist that straight people exist. Huzzah, it worked. Wish me luck. I'd say, can she defend herself against the wolf burglar with how many bombs she has? The answer is definitely yes. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, I'll at least do some blind one on myself should have come doing that. Hoshigure! Did I tell you this was it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? I mean the pronunciation, but sure that too. Oh, Geico. Not Geico, okay. No, it's like the insurance. It's like the insurance. It's the sword! It's Yojimbo's cloak! No, it's actually just Yojimbo. I didn't see the legs. I thought it was on a stand. I did not see the legs. The sword without peer. The Saburo Sukihiro. The gecko without peer. Chiyumi. What fortune may I, that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent bladed twin, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. Alright, you two have fun. I'm sorry, Jim, but you've officially been involuntarily pulled into the comedy zone. That I desire I take, as will you, when my little project is complete. Chiyumi, come and have a drink with us. Come. If my lord insists, I should be glad to partake. Drink this sake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have. If you but give yourself, body and soul to me. That's how sleazy they made his expression in this engine. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I've told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine. One way or another. Chiyumi, run. Run while you can. Begging your pardons, my lords. She got the fan! Oh ho! This is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you go for another gecko? Never mind. Come, my dear. Have a seat. Go, Nasha, go. Eat the fishy! Immediately just dives at the salmon. Look at her fucking go! Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I'd be receiving no Takamochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Told you, Dom, I'm only gay on weekdays. Such beauty, such grace. But be that as it may, now is not the time. Then out tomorrow, perhaps, after I have time to recover. But not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Are you just gonna do the... He's actually doing like a fan dance. I mean, it's definitely a different one, but... Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fetching its brutal and Takamochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's orders? The master has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. I can be gay tomorrow, but not today. God, I'm gay on certain days of the week. A contemptible master consorts with lecherous dogs. Agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. Oh, here we go. Yojimbo, do your job. There he is! The wolf burglar! Hey, Yojimbo? Do you want to do your thing? Impossible! At last, the villain reveals himself. Who have you now, most wolfish of burglars? Just gotta do the ape sting. There we go. Yes, it was I all along! Hildebrand, Master of Disguise, Inspector of 1,000 Faces, Defender of Justice. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a Takamochi then? Pity that. You must leave out to question his sexuality. Goodbye. The headphones really want to fall out. Bugger me, if it ain't talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Kinda watch me steal the Saburo Sukihiro. Sorry, it's a wolf, so he's Australian. This is how it works. Well, you know how it goes. And all of a sudden, he's not even working. Don't let him get away! Halt, fiend! Get him, Yojimbo! Oh, fucking everything exploded! The sushi! The sake! The Hildebrand! Save the sushi! Oh, Hildebrand. No, he got away! What happened? Ugh. There you are, my dear. You are unharmed? I'd be heartbroken if there were a single scratch upon my concubine to be. Yeah, get his ass! Get his ass! Get him! Get him! Step on his fucking neck and kill him! My lord would do well to take great care when he places his hands should he wish to keep them. You may have the Yakuza 5. Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? No, she saved the sushi! She saved the sushi! Yay! We're rejoiced, my friends, for his felt and his thievery once more. The Saburo Sukihiro remains safe and sound. Bold imbecile, look what you're holding! Does that look like does that look even remotely like the Saburo Sukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Begone from my sight! I do not return until you have found my sword. Yeah, I have sushi hair. I have sushi hair. What are you talking about? Ah, hair. Hair on my face! Hair on my face. Hair on my face. Hair on my face. Oh, hi, Yojimbo! I swear you were taller. Yojimbo, I swear you were taller as a boss fight. Wasn't Yojimbo much bigger in the dungeon? And also the gold saucer. The trailer could have gone better or could have gone worse, but it could have gone different. Have we met someone before? Of course not. Don't be silly. How does this man have this waist? How does this man have this waist? Billy's eyes equivalent to how much money is currently in his purse. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. That may well be my best disguise yet. I mean, the last time you cross-dressed Hildebrand, it worked. So it's not easy being a Keiko. What's up, Shigeru? After all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saburo Sukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I guarantee nonetheless for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I will be forfeited if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. We need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo's volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. Oh. Crack the neck open. The blade mislaid! Shigure is determined to put matters to rights. I believe the wolf burglar is for Yangsha, considering the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though Alden Warren has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think. And it is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence! Still same details that also got mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an Inspector Shigure. Also the Lupin from there. Also the Lupin from Doma. There's also that. There's also that. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yangsha! The clomping of Yojimbo's boots. The clomping of his boots. Stormblood music is so loud! It is so loud. Dear God. So I'm laughing and smiling too much when I do this. I should have gone to the house of the fierce. I should have gone to the house of the fierce. It's alright. I'll go there this way. Spish! This is clearly the fastest way. Clearly. Whee! Ah, Jesus! It's a pleasure to meet you again. I haven't actually been back here. Are any of our friends hanging out here? Or are they over at the Enclave? They're probably over at the Enclave. It would make more sense if they're over at the Enclave. As opposed to hanging out here. Yeah, none of them here. None of them here. Alright, onwards we go! We're going this direction. Yangsha music. Chill vibes. My friends! Hey, Daigoro is here! Hey, Daigoro is here! Nice. Look at those crystals! So shiny. Hey, Shigure. If you need somewhere here, help me to narrow our search. Oh! Hey, Daigoro. Hey, Jimbo! You need to wear Daigoro's fangs. He's a good dog. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our query? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give it over our burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim! Yeah, call him Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. That's what the hellhound sounds like. Oh, yes, it's already! With me, Nashu! Perhaps Sadie's conspiring to see us succeed after all. Daigoro clearly barks like a baby Shih Tzu. Clearly. Actually, I think even a baby Shih Tzu has a bigger bark than what I'm doing. Never mind. Never mind. My hair. Daigoro seems to be confused. Has he lost the scent? Jim? Jim! Is the ducky alright? Here, ducky, ducky. No, I'm going to speak to Daigoro. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his? 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses, because they're muddy. Though unfortunately, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure! There are clues to be found in these ruins. My keenest suspector's sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! God, there they go again. Charge off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? I believe literally yes. He's only just been thrust to the comedy side, the poor bastard. Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, my first? Alright, do you want to keep talking into the back of my head there? Alright, cool. Chill vibes music. Yeah, wolf burglar, 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 burglar. You'll not escape. Not this time. I hope. Maybe. Maybe we won't fuck up this time. How do we get rid of all the demons here so people can rebuild their houses here? How do we do that? Can we do that? Is that a thing that's possible? Pungent Namazu. Are there any other people here to talk to? A Hildy or Nashi or anything about? Shigure was there, so I was just wondering if the others were. They do not seem to be. They do not seem to be. They're all around. I can't find them. Where are they? I need dialogue. We shall look from the skies. Where are they? I can't see them. Oh, there's one. Vendetta brand. Oh, there's two of them. What you up to? Please don't concern yourself with me, my friend. Should I chance upon the friend, I shall cry wolf burglar at the top of my lungs. It's weird to see your Jimbo be like minor for size. What are you staring at? Should be searching for clues elsewhere. Okay. Nashu. Nashu. Nashu, I found a catfish for you to eat. Surely that gets you, like, excited. Come on. Where are you? Nashu. I cannot find Nashu. I just see Serena. Nashu. So they give all this unique dialogue if you can find people while they're out doing their things to, like, get across the idea that you're not just doing your own things and just finding everything. And this happened to be the one person doing everything. Like, everyone else is around and they're actually doing their things. But I can't find them! I can't find the unique dialogue! There she is! Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, there she is. There she is. Sup, Nashu? Would you look at those pretty houses? I mean, they could use a little work, but they've all got potential. This is why we do this. To get dialogue like that. Alright, they're dead, Namazu. Are you drunk? You're probably drunk, aren't you? Alive I am! Hell and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing out the vicious hangover from a surf out of tea. But otherwise none the worse for wear, nay, it is drunk. 1,000 thanks for you to waken me before I set upon my ravenous beasts of thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? Feds, have you got a certain priceless sword on you? No, but I'm hunting I'm hunting a thieving bandit. A lupin. A lupin? Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveled and unusual sword across his back. I was in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. I found an Namazu. A drunken Namazu. What's his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar. He saw the wolf burglar? Well, look! Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you're not showing yourself on our account. We do have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way! Yes, that way! Which way? We might as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover. Yes, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun on the wolf burglar. I would help you, but my headache is fucking pounding. Yes, yes. Namazu can't... Manifest can't stand being around Namazu. Is it because they're irritating? No, no, no. No, no, it's because they're lightweights. Okay, same dialogue. Was that completely unnecessary to accomplish anything? No, I'm looking at plot-relevant gloves! I gotta look at the plot-relevant gloves! Among the irrelevant plot shows, use spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. The most important item description. Plot-relevant gloves! If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up! Oh my god. Oh my god. Questlight has become too self-aware. Fucking... The journal and the item description are aware of what's happening. Shit. Shit. Still whimpering, boy. Found something, have you? No, will these do? I don't recall him wearing gloves, but like cover the possible leaves, I dare, I say let Daigoro, follow this, fresh scent. Now, the Namazu is gone, he showed difficulty finding the owner. Pull out relevant gloves. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu's departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we're about to see where they lead us. He's got the scent. Quickly, Manifest. We must lose sight of Daigoro. What does it say that the only people in the world that Manifest is actually letting call her Manifest at this point is Hildebrand and co? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, that they're the only ones who are allowed to do it right now. Don't worry about it. Jesus Christ, looking at this cutscene, we are the Yakuza 5. I guess 6 with Daigoro. I saw you weren't wearing gloves. How did that work? There he is. Must let him escape this time. Hold, Roden. You know well how quick he can be. Leave this pursuit to the one he cannot outrun. Go, puppy. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Next fight, they had a talking cartoon dog. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must kill the sword and the thief. Arr! Money! Chase the gold, boy! Chase the gold! No! Distracted by funds! The fucking victory music playing. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. So they're not denying that he's a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve? You all really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro! To me! Oh, it's a bird! The bird, it's back! Bird has been distracted. Uh-oh. By the common, what have you done to my bird? Hildebrand used a track that's super effective. Got you! Is Nasha just talking the dog? Rejoice, Shigure! For I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Sukahiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though we declare with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that can only be the treasured Saburo Sukahiro. I mean, this looks like a normal sword, but alright. I appreciate the very specific nature of that camera shot to make sure the sheath was off screen because it was hiding behind Hildebrand, so they didn't have to show the sword going into the sheath. Very, very cleverly done there. Ah, I just remembered. I've urged Mrs. Gangane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Sukahiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. Nor do they have to show you Jimbo holding the sheath. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. How lucky we'd have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a man of all man from another mother. Let's quit this place and return to Kagane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Zeki Sagami have a cell with his name on it. Yeah, the question is, did Yojimbo join us because he was being paid to protect the sword so he had to get the sword back, or has he got other plans? Or does he have other plans? Nashu seems suspicious. Nashu seems suspicious. I smile and laugh too much in this quest line. It makes my headphones fall out. I shouldn't be wearing them for Hildebrand. But don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ow, the neck. Ow! Neck hurt! I forget where I'm going for this. Rakusa District? Rakusa District. I don't know the names of places here. Hi there, Miyamagi. What business have you with the Seki Sagami? The wolf burglar. Lupin has made mock of me and my brothers. We brought him, we dragged his ass back. Hi, Shigure! And my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kagane. I brought him here that we might surrender him to the custody of the Seki Sagami. There he is. We're going to accept this unexpected bounty. The Veen has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Now that we helped people like us. Music vibe. Oh, please, please. You give me too little credit. Bloody fools, a lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. Could Archibono be a bad guy? It is true then! The wolf burglars have been detained? Well done! Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heal with my customers' style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Sukihiro, where is it? Nashi, wake up. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? No, I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akamono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Sukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Ah ha 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 ah ha ha ha. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, what reason could you possibly even for a moment consider it was wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronan, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Lol, and also Lamau. Huh. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good. Because in light of your recent accomplishment, I'd like nothing more to indict you into the Seki Sagumi. What say you? Be aware, Shigure, if you join the Seki Sagumi, Minifest is gonna have to kill you. It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussion with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend them to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all! We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. It just doesn't come across as very aspirational, given everything that we've dealt with the Seki Sagumi. My friends, it is finished. I already got my dreams, Akibono, get fucked! A Shigure reborn! Well, I do not bear put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Manifest. Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. I've still been wearing the makeup this entire time. But I've only just become a Seki Sagumi. I've already been given my first assignments. I'm to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Sukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I'll need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, to hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Saburo Sukihiro. And so our hunt begins again! He just runs off. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! No, they'll never stop charging off like that. Gotta love how that's just... What's Minifest's reaction to every single time Hildebrand does anything now? Part of me still struggles to believe it, Minifest. Wolfberg got captured, and myself became a Seki Sagumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path that it is that led to us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though Nasha assures me she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur the story forward. Until we have a lead on the Saburo Sukihiro, We can but enjoy our respite. A tonic? The hair growing tonic like from the ARR Hildy? That one? It's fucked up that the Namazu are eating sushi. Hildebrand will return in the Black Heart Beneath. I don't remember any of the names of these parts when we actually do the parts. Whoops. I don't forget what today's was called. They put a lot of effort into this dance routine. They want you to say it a lot. See you, Inspector. Oh, the Lala's in the pot back there. The Lala's doing its best Namazu impression. I see it. I caught it. Catfish are certainly big predators. Also, they're carnivorous. And, yeah. Is this called the Black Heart Beneath? Oh, okay, so, okay. The name of the first quest is just the name of the part. It's utterly devoid of hair and hope. Why they got glasses on? I gotta take these headphones out. I gotta take these headphones out. They are constantly falling out. You're probably noticing that I'm having to go every few seconds to fit them back in my fucking head. Well, I was there when they were showing the plot relevant gloves to Doggy. Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. Shit, I missed the I missed the Lala. I missed the Lala. Shit. I gotta find a way to wear those headphones and make them not fall out of my head constantly. I don't think it's normal to wear earbuds like that just constantly fall out. Like, any slight facial expression I do, if it moves my ears, just slowly pushes them out. And I don't think that's normal. I do not think that is normal. Plot relevant gloves. Best item in the game. Best item in the game. So we've got another part of Hildebrand under our belts. Now! Okay, we've got about half an hour to crack the plot. We can start Jump Quest! Which one do we do? We have White Mage, Scholar, and Dancer. 2 Glaze Nuts, fuck yeah! Was this your retainer? Did your retainer reward you? Let me get you, actually, I'm gonna go check on mine as well. What are my retainers getting for me? What have my retainers brought me back on this fine day? I've not gotten any more Lunar Envoy parts since last stream. See, I get to be here and there's too many people. It's like, ah. What have mine brought back? What do we get? What do we get? We got Valkyrie Bracelet of Healing. These ones aren't high enough levels. These aren't high enough levels, so that doesn't matter. They're not gonna get my shit. It was very fun that we got them, like, just as proof that, you can and never again. Oh, 94,000 gil. Actually got quite a bit from that. A Ruby Choker, that's okay. So most of the time for the quick exploration, they just bring me back shit that just, I can turn in for, like, more guild seals than what the retainer would have cost me. So I'm just slowly increasing my supply of ventures, so I have 1,500. I'd say White Mage for no real reason. Sounds like a good no reason for it. Fuck yeah. 189 gil. Fuck yeah. You've got wood. You've got wood. You've got wood. I needed a little more wood, but now I can send you on quick explorations. Don't worry about it. It's fine and normal. It's fine and normal. Don't worry about it. For the last row, we just finished them up at this point. Got dip here. Another early work shift. Gross. But thank you for joining anyways. Gross. Ew, working early mornings. Diary Mark, your bracelet offending. Level 70 gear. Item case, you've not even been getting that much level 90 gear lately. So you've been getting a couple pieces, but god damn it. But god damn it. But god damn it. White Mage. White Mage! Okay, so one question with the White Mage. 1, it looks really cool. 2, second question of my one question. How difficult is it gonna be? Because I do not have a ton. Oh, I've still got mainly Shire gear here. I still have mainly Shire gear. I've gotten 2 pieces of Poetics for healer so far. The body and the hat. I mean, we did Astrologian on Shire Gear. We did Astrologian on Shire Gear. Oh, also this one random level 80 base. Because that's the glam that I want. So I can't exactly have... I can't have an overtake a level 70 base, because that's not how glam works in this game. We are directly next to... Should I buy some gear here? I should probably buy a weapon at least. I should probably buy the weapon at least. Like a level 70 white mage weapon. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. A white oak rod. I'll buy that. Wait, did I buy the wrong weapon? Did I not buy a white mage weapon just then? Oh no, I bought that. Wait. Oh, that was a Thaumaturge. I bought the Thaumaturge one. Never mind. White Oak Cane! White Oak Cane, there it is. I don't really remember how bad it was. Ah, the weapon will be fine, right? Weapon will be fine. I don't want to spend money on all of it, because I'm going to get Poetics. Like, I'm not that far, like, I've been... No, not Portrait. Actually, no, yes, Portrait, because I've changed the gear on this now. So, yes, Portrait. Edit the Portrait. I love every time you go into edit for portraits with Minor Fist. It starts with her tits jiggling. Every single time. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Yeah, I've been working on just getting all the Poetics. I have full, like, level 70 Poetics for every class, or every role, except for healer at this point. That was the one I saved for last. We just, did dungeons, so we got enough for another piece. Possibly. 244. No. Not quite, sadly. I was about to say I could get an earring. No, I can't even get that because that's 280. This actually glams better than what I had before. This glams better than what I had before. I don't have a glam weapon for White Mage in mind yet. I do not have one in mind, but we'll be fine if I die a bunch. I mean, I have heals. It's the healing job. I just gotta heal myself and I won't die. It'll be fine. Unease in East End. Okay, so we're just going back to the centers back in Camp Tranquil. And then we'll head into Girabanya. Ah, too many fucking words. There's what? There's what? Tranquil. Too many fucking words on screen. Echo's Lodestar, Echo of a Fallen Star title. Perfect. Perfect. Love the idea of naming your character something similar to the title. Or just naming your character that and then realizing, oh shit, there's a title that's similar to it. What's up, Raya? How's it going? Unease in East End. Raya Osena seems unsurprised to see you. I thought you might come, isn't Blowing of the White? You sensed it, yes? The agitation of the elementals. I'll agitate the elementals in a sec with how much racism they are. I suggest you present yourself to Brother Isumiyan at Silklade Fane. He'll no doubt welcome your assistance in identifying the origin of this disturbance. Alright, well, we're done with the White Mages. Now we're going back to the Conjurers. You're proving yourself a worthy White Mage indeed. Yeah, White Mage is definitely what I'm good. And... yeah, you did. I got to be in front of Arto Akant and be like the next generation of Arto Akant. Is this Shinryu? I bet it was Shinryu. Hey, Minor Fist, just a question. Did you have anything to do with that fucking dragon that spawned over the 12's Wood? No. Why would you assume that? I'm gonna turn off the names. Too many names. Too many names. So, like, during the trial, when Shinryu did the tidal wave, did it just fuck up the entirety of Alamigo beneath us again? Considering we've seen what a tidal wave from Shinryu means. Mr. Blowin, how fortuitous. Ah, Sister Ryo Senna directed you to the guild. Glad I am that she did. As I'm sure you felt yourself, the elementals are in an uproar. And whilst I would soon depart on my investigation, the forest disquiet appears to stem from lands that cannot be approached in blind haste. I speak of East End at the very edge of the 12's Wood. Long as this border betwixt Girabanya and our nation been held by the forces of the Gallian Empire. The Alliance had recently retaken control of Belsa's wall and liberate Alamigo, and thus commands fortifications in these ends. But stability of the region is yet tenuous at best. So we found more certain venture where I'd have you on my side. Are you willing to make the journey? Then we need to delay no longer. Let us make our preparations and begin our trek from Camp 9 Ivies. There we go. That reminds me of something I've been meaning to bring up about the Shinryu fight. That has awesome music. That it has music that could be described as poggers. That Shinryu seems to use an absolute veritable fuck ton of elements in it, and it's kind of concerning. Oh, there you are. That's what I said. You're going to Camp 9 Ivies, and then you're just hanging off way over to the side. He uses Tidal Wave, Hellfire, Aerial Blast, Judgment Blast, Earth and Fury, Diamond Dust. Okay, the big super attacks of all the AR trials just as regular attacks, just for power scaling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is like, yeah, that is every primal attack. Yeah. That's all the big attacks of all the primals. Oh, yeah. So I noticed some of those, but yeah, okay. So Shinryu was basically the master of the elements compared to the ARR ones. And instead of being these massive things that we have to try and mitigate with all various mechanics across all the different fights, or just something that we just have to tank. Yeah, they're just basic attacks. They're just basic attacks. Because we've gotten to a point where our power level is fucking absurd. Like, us being able to take down Thordon and the Knights 12 was one thing. Being able to take down Shinryu is like, what the fuck are we? As Thordon would say, what are you? Thank you for coming again, Houston Blackman. I arrived momentarily and bent my ear to the forest whispering. Although here might be better described as keening. There is no doubt that we are nearer to the source. I am almost certain that we are not alone. Come out! You cannot hide your presence from me! Hey! Look who's back! Oh, Sylphie. Look who's back! Back again! I should have known you would sense me. Your early failures with 10 lessons gave me ample practice at finding those who did not wish to be found. Now, am I to assume that you too have been brought here by the plight of the elementals? So, have we just... Okay, so I know there's been a thing of the Stormblood quest to, like, focus on also bringing back the class ones. Are we just going to ditch the white mages entirely and just purely deal with the conjurers here? Because that'd be funny. Yes, Guildmaster. Sorry for leaving without permission, but I just had to know what was causing all this commotion. You returned to Silglade Fane and led this investigation to Usum Blightwind and me. Such is the danger inherent in this task that even I felt compelled to request assistance. Please, Guildmaster, let me help. Never I heard the voice of the elemental so clearly before. They want to tell me something, I just know it. And it is that very something that I, as a Guildmaster, am charged to discover. You as an acolyte are neglecting your duties back at the guild. But how can I ignore their pleas? I feel their unease like chains tightening around my chest. Isn't it my duty as a conjurer to protect the forest? Their unease. You truly sense this emotion from the river of their susurrations. And you truly wish to return the forest to tranquility? I swear by the matron herself. I want to put into practice the lessons you have taught me. A noble purpose? But if I were to permit this, you must promise to weigh the consequences of your actions before you commit them. And not see a repeat of previous incidents. Then, I can come? I promise I'll be careful. I'll be sure to ask for some Lightman's help the moment I need it. You're fine helping. You're a white mage. Oh, good one, but, you know, you'll be fine. See that you do. Now, it is past time we braved the borderlands of Girabanya. We can travel as far as Amirasai's spire, then a serpent officer will guide us through the ruins of the cache from there. We're past the spire at this point, because we're that close to the edge. Why is my Nephis just being like, why do I have to help this child again? My Nephis is just like, oh, really? Do I have to help Sylphie again? Why is it mean? What the hell? Just like, why do I go? Oh, fine. What? Hi, friends. Ugh, it's getting worse. It's not a knees anymore. This is fear. The closer we are to East End, the more certain I am that we're moving in the right direction. The precise location of Serpent's Head eludes me, however. And from the elementals themselves, I sense like confusion. I feel there's no one for it, but to conduct a more conventional search. I'll head southeast. Sylvie, see what can be found directly south. Southwest is yours, isn't it? I'm like as tall. If one sat on the other shoulder, I'd be that tall. As tall as the two of them standing on top of each other. I was about to say, it's ridiculous how much taller I am than these children, but then Isumiyan is not a child. Pajalis just... Pajalis are just like that. They're just like that. Minef is scouting out, wearing an eye patch over one eye. Strange child? Just a kid wearing a hat. Ah! What are you doing? Come here this instant. Damn, both easier. It would be easier if I used both eyes. No, I need an eye patch. Even on my white mage outfit, I need an eye patch. Where's the moment? What befalls? I've got a surge of panic coming from this direction. Whatever it is, I feel nothing now. Did you see anything? I saw a child and a hunter. A child? Here. A description the mother may be a hunter, but I'm curious as to her choice of hunting grounds. Could it be their fear which is the elementals so upset? In case it seems the answer to that is run off into the bush. But I'll turn to Kashmir Orients for the present. Learn more of the East End's inhabitants. Could it have anything to do with the giant poisoned tree down here? Could all of the worries have something to do with this giant poisoned fucking tree down here? Could that be causing problems? Could a tree that's dying and rotting because it was poisoned by fucked up Gallian experiments be the cause? Or will that not be the cause because we're dealing with that when it comes to the Hunter? Oh, the unit occupying Kashmirians. Call me just as I was delivering our interim report. Didn't think I even lived in East End. Sherman's an officer stationed at the Kashram. I hope you'll know more of the mother and child you spotted. Do you know more of the child I spotted? And you believe these folk were living in the forest? I was under the impression the East End settlement was empty. We suspect the connection to whatever is disturbing the harmony of the 12 Sword. May expose some few soldiers to investigate the possibility. Ordinarily, I'd be overjoyed to aid in your investigation, but I fear our duties on the border demand our full attention. My most sincere apologies, Master Pajal. I'm here, I'll help. Right? How inconvenient. This matter is far from resolved. Yet I've already been overlong and returning to Silglade fame. Let me handle it, Guildmaster. You don't entrust this task to an acolyte. You're matured much in the art, it is true, but I can hardly... The elementals are suffering! Someone has to help them. I'm sure as a mom could lend a hand, if I needed it. I won't call to you if it's a problem. It's fine, don't worry about it. What's no use in blowing? I'll intend to involve you in this initial foray. When I'll let you see the matter through to its conclusion. I don't want the elementals to kill everyone. I already have enough trouble trying to convince them to not be racist, so they'll help. I foresee hardships ahead, but also an opportunity for new discoveries. Pray look in on Sylphie's progress, even as you continue your own studies. Yeah, we've just abandoned the White Mages. We're just entirely dealing with Conjurers now, which is fine. Which is fine. The White Mages come up during MSQ, it's fine. It's fine. They get their extra moment in Evanswood. As for you, Sylvie, I expect you to make regular reports on your findings. May the matron watch over you both. Checking the time. Almost time for Catspot. Almost Catspot time. We're even abandoned the Conjurers now. We're just babysitting Sylphie. That is true. Yeah, the Conjurer Master is gone. It's now just Sylphie. An aura of trouble. Sylphie seems eager to speak with you. Oh, hello, Zamlado. It's nice of you to worry about him. Perfectly safe. Our soldiers at the wall if I could accompany them on their patrols instead of wandering about on my own. Well, a few times I thought I sensed something. The briefest of flickers, but the scouts had their mission. I couldn't risk getting separated from them to confirm my suspicions. I'm gonna check the one area in particular, some distance away from patrol route. Do you think you can come with me? Here, I'll mark the spot on your map and we can meet there when you're ready. I mean, to be fair, let's be honest. Let's be fair. Out of all the characters that we've come across in Conjurers and the White Mage stuff, who's the most interesting character out of all of them? It's Sylphie. Sylphie is the most interesting character out of all of them. So I'm not complaining if the story's gonna focus on her instead. I'm not complaining. The left Moogle. Buckley Park or whatever their names are. Sylphie's not Pagel, is she? She's just, as a person, just way more in tune with Conjuring and Elementals and 12s would than just like a regular hero or anything, right? She isn't actually Pagel from memory. Is my memory correct on that? A hero. Yeah, so yeah, is Hero just like a non-Pagel who has the ability to sense it, or I forget the exact nature of it. I forget the exact thing of it. Nah, this is the place. Better than normal Conjure, but not Pagel. Can hear the elementals and stuff like that. Yeah. The kid is glowing with aura. Do you feel that? The source must be nearby. Ah! And you're sure it's the same child? Yeah. I know what's going on here, but her aura is blinding. Come on, we have to follow her. This is normal in Girabanya. Kids in Girabanya just glow like that. Again, fucked up Gallian experiments. People here are incredibly poisoned. People here are super fucking poisoned. I don't know exactly how much the Black Rose stuff is spread around everywhere, but we've found multiple spots of it already. Definitely probably in the water supply. Don't drink the water. Now where'd you disappear to? Split up for a bit and keep looking. Alright. Person with an eye patch. Go look. How much do you reckon her insistence of always wearing an eye patch affects her combat? Trying to remember, do I have any other attack skills? A size, I'm pretty sure, does damage. Increase the R size does damage there. Oh, and you can get the heals for the blood roses. But that requires healing. Oh, never mind, there's 3 of them I can holy. Never mind, there's 3 of them I can holy. I gotta say, doing tankings and dungeons and stuff like that recently, if there's one thing I've noticed about a lot of healers, a lot of healers are not massive fans of using holy. I don't get it. I don't get why so many people insist on not using holy. Like, get into the middle of a mob pool and there's fucking 10 things there, and they're just still using, like, stone. And I'm just like, you can use holy. It stuns. It's one of the best AoE attacks in the game. And it's if anything, it's a mitigation because of its stun. Stay away from me! Mama, where are you? You poor thing, you must have been terrified. But don't worry, we'll get you back to your mother. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Mama says they'll take me away and lock me in a cage. Is that what she says? Well, I'm Sylphie, and this is Ocean Blackman. Now you know our names, why don't you tell us yours? Then we won't be strangers anymore, right? My name is Gatti. You don't feel icky like the bad things. Well, that means we can be friends. Come on, Gatti, let's go and find your mother. Do you know the way home? I don't have any friends. We live in the forest, just Mama and me. Were you hurt when those creatures attacked? Here, let me see. Ah, I'll mend that in no time. Watch, a conjurer like me can heal all sorts of wounds. A conjurer? No, don't touch me! There's that surge again. Someone's far more powerful. Gatti, we have to leave. Gatti already left. Oh, she's gone. Did you see where she went? No? We both got eyes off her. How'd you manage to vanish so quickly? She learned the trick from the Moogle. She was taken by the Void Sen. Why, they're both like joke answers. Was she taken by the Void Sen? Were they even Void Sens? Taken. But you didn't see any more Void Sen, did you? I mean, like, I think, like, they're probably Void Sens, but they could be more fucked up than that, and something else is going on. Neither did I. I'm fairly sure you took care of all the fiends that were attacking her. Change surge power, I felt is gone as well. I think Squinson's at fade as soon as Gaddy left. And if she panics, I feel her aura just kind of expand. I think the Void Sen sense it too. On a wage through afternoons of listening to Hira Nolanel's lectures at the presence of those fiends is what's upsetting the elementals. Right then. So I return to Gridania and report our findings to the Guildmaster. Maybe Gaddy's just like intensely strong as a hero that it affects all of that stuff and just goes wah! Clearly the right way of describing it. Bah! Blah! Blah! I'm just going vampire now. Blah blah blah! You're allowed to ignore me if you want. You can just watch this stream in the background and just like not actually pay attention to the words that I say. I'm not gonna be offended. What's with people's names around here? We got Beatty, we got Gaddy. People's names. Did my best to explain to Gilmas what happened in East End. I've heard Sylvie's report. Hey, I've made 2,000 gil. But you can, if you didn't often get used to fighting with an eye patch, although if you just switch on off, it would be an issue. Longer ranges might also prove an issue. Well, fortunately, Minifist never uses a gun. So her aiming at long ranges would be fine. Nor does she use a bow. I've heard Sylvie's report, and you're both to be commended for your pursuing this investigation in so dangerous an area. Judging by your description, I get is unusually potent aura. I'm inclined to agree with the theory that it is her energies which are attracting the Void Sen. If, as you suspect, the child lives alone with her mother in this island, likely she's been trained to control her power. Fear, panic, anger. Any strong emotion might cause her aether to flare dramatically. To the ravenous creatures of the void, the scent of such outbursts would be the sweetest of nectar. So if Gaddy were to learn to control, the problem would be solved, wouldn't it? We have assumed much, but no little. Without understanding the exact nature of the girl's gifts, I hesitate to propose a solution. She actually lives in the forest. I'll head out with the serpent patrols again and see if I can't find her house. A fine idea. Here's a moment. If I continue lending Sylphie any support she might require. Come on, let's head back to Kashamarians. We can talk about what to do next. See what's going on yourself adamant with this stuff. But I'm nonetheless reassured to know that you've given an eye on her efforts. I'm helping. I'm helping where I can. With my job that I'm really good at. So the issue is, if we get pulled into an instance that's like difficult, I don't remember what half of these fucking buttons do. This is a size, right? Yeah, it's a size. That does damage. These are my blood lily things. I don't remember what they do. These are heals of various types that do something. I don't fucking remember. Do my blood lilies things directly do damage? I forget how it works. I forget how that one works. Okay, so that one over there, that's, yeah, thin air. Thin air's down there. Okay, that makes sense. That thin air's down there. It's next to Presidents of Mind. So they're like the buffs. Okay. Okay, so that, okay, top one is just restores HP. Asylum is the overtime one. That I remember. Benediction's top one. Tetragrammaton is just another big heal. What's the Divine Benediction? That's a mitigation. That's a mitigation of like providing a shield. Okay. I do technically have a Flayer's Misery, but it's level 74. So that's not going to be relevant to anything that we do. And the other one that's there, a Flayer's Rapture. That's just the party-wide one. I should probably put, I'm gonna change the spot of that one. There we go. I try to have my hotbar so that if something will affect multiple people or can affect party members, I have it on the left or right. That's kind of how I do that. So, seeing this here, the purple one is damage. The purple one is damage. Top one is a single target heal, and then the left one is a party-wide heal. That's how I try to remember it. That's how I try to remember different things. That's why its size is also like on the side, because it's a big explosion. Doesn't bite everything, and I'd probably change top bar if I ever, you know, actually played healer, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Guildmaster is right. Needs to learn more about Getty herself. I mean, how can a little girl like her have the kind of power that attracts Void Sim? Well, first things first, we need to find where she lives. Then hopefully she and her mother will be willing to talk to us. You think we'll be facing more fiends before this is all over? Should probably be practicing my spells. Maybe I should be too. It's on the side because it's a side. It's a side. It's there because it's our size, and Minor Fist is self-conscious about her ass size. Hey, I did see someone in 2B thigh highs. I did see someone in 2B thigh highs, and I did the try-on for Minor Fist, because I've heard that the 2B thigh highs straight up make the model of your ass bigger. And I'm just like, does it just look bigger because of the design of it, or does it actually increase the model size? And then I put it on, and yeah, it very much increases the model size. The 2B thigh highs straight up give your character a bigger ass than they had before, which is fucking hilarious. A beacon for bad things. Sylvie's eager to resume the search for Gaddy. Hello, Simblowin. I thought you might be along soon. As for Gaddy, I've spotted her more than a few times, but she flees the moment she sees me. One thing I've learned, though, is that wherever the whispers lead, that's where Gaddy is to be found. And since forest spirits are particularly agitated today, we should have no trouble tracking her down. Can we meet a place we lost her the last time? We can start our search from there. Like, I would like to play healer in this game, because I would like to play every job in this game. It's just, I've not played healer for so much of my experience in this game. And all of my healers are of a relatively high level, that if I just went into a roulette with one of my healers, I'd be shoved possibly into level 70 content, having no experience with healing, and then that terrifies me. We might have a day that is just forcing me to learn how to heal by just teaming up and just going through dungeons, like, slowly increasing in difficulty until I can learn how to heal properly. Please have to concentrate on the whispers. It's a little difficult to hear them when there's someone gabbing in my ear. Why don't you take a look around? That's me and tanks. That's the thing, I started with tanking, because I started as warrior, and I've done enough tanking since then that I'm just like, I'm comfortable with tanking. Like, I know that it looks like I completely fuck up tanking when I'm on stream, but that's because I'm, one, doing level 70 content at this stage, so I have all of my abilities, which I'm not used to. Because of the nature of roulettes and stuff like that, I so infrequently do content where I have access to all my skills. So I keep forgetting what skills I have, and that just applies to every job. Like if I do tanking outside of streaming, it's in a roulette where I'm likely gonna get level 50, maybe 60 content. So I don't get it that much. Two, I never remember any rotations, and I don't know if I ever will. I don't know if my brain's capable of that. Three, I'm learning a new dungeon or a new trial or something on stream, and I'm having to pay attention to like learning the mechanics of that. And then fourthly, I'm streaming and I'm talking and I'm reading chat. So I know when I do new content on stream, I'm at the absolute worst that I can possibly play. But if I'm familiar with a duty and I go in tanking with it, then I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with it in terms of like mitigating at the right times, being able to keep a decently consistent rotation and stuff like that. It's just new content on stream for the first time is a terrible way to learn to do tanking. I'll try tanking again, just a quick trial. Oh hey, big level 70 boss. Exactly my thought process with healing. I don't want to say, let me learn how to play white mage. Huh, I'm putting Takash from Abanya. Nice, this'll go well. It's terribly faint, but I sense a thread of unease leading away from here. Come on, it's this way. It's like when I first was just like, oh, Sage looks fun. Let me try out Sage in some content to see what it was like. And the very first thing that I was shoved into as a Sage was fucking Aurum Vale. And I'm just like, are you serious? We're getting close now. Can you feel it? Quiet your mind and reach out with your senses. Reach out with your senses. Cut to Minor Fist just looking around. No, you're meant to be attuning yourself to the voices of the forest, Minor Fist. Something you can do. Well, got like manual queue, but that ain't fun. Well, it's more so, I don't want to queue with randoms. I don't want to queue with randoms while I'm learning to heal, because randoms will get angry at me for learning how to heal. Or if I queue with people on the stream, or at least queue with people that I know, even if it's outside of streaming, they'll understand that I'm gonna fuck up, so they're prepared for it. Like, I don't want to be the reason that someone tries to queue up for a dungeon and they expect it to take 15 minutes and it takes them half an hour. I don't want to be the cause of that. That's what little hairs are sticking out. When you're around, I feel I can hear the voice of the elements more clearly. I suppose it's easy to be tranquil when you have a veteran white mage at your side. Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, veteran white mage. Look at all those duties I've done as white mage. Black Blood, Wolf Necros, actually Bunny Girl and Alistress. Edgy badass names, let's go. I rarely venture this far south. Yeah, it always feels so heavy. Yeah, it's because it's poison. It's because it's poisoned down here. You see how this entire forest down here is completely fucking dead? It's because it was poisoned. Don't drink the water. Pretty sure I mentioned it before, but I'm gonna mention it again. Don't drink the water. Mind if you're putting your hand above your hat, everyone can tell that it's not helping you. Serpent scouts are often venture into this area. I suppose there aren't a lot of Imperial troops wandering around in the muck. There's the Huntress. Did you see her? That might be Caddy's mother. Come on, let's go. How the fuck do we explain to this woman that we're actually not trying to cause them harm? Oh, hey! Hey, we have a, look who has a duty. Set a bow out. Get away from us, conjurer! I swear this arrow will find a new home in your meddling heart. Alright, here we go. Everyone get ready, I'm gonna lose and die! Careful, listen, button. She seems awfully angry for some reason. I know what you're here and you'll not have her! Unless you want to sprout feathers, it's time for you to leave. You're Caddy's mother, aren't you? We're here to take her away. We're here to help her. I feel like she won't believe us. Funny feeling she's not going to believe us. I'm not full of your lies, conjurer. Get away from us. She seems exhausted. Not now. Okay, something's happened to her. Yeah, because I'm gonna fucking murder you. She seems angry. Mama! No, Gaddy, they'll see you. I'm fine. It's just one of my turns. Well, that explains one thing. Gaddy, you're a Pudgel? Mama, no, you can't. The Aether, it's overwhelming. And the Void Sense. The Void Sense have spotted her distress. And the Void Sense have come to feed. We can't let them hurt her. They're basic imps. These are fine. They're not going to be level 65 or anything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stay level 64, it's fine. I'm drawn to the girl's energy. I'll take care of the mother, you protect Gaddy and strike down those void signs. Okay, get him! Get him, get him, get him! Okay. Do a heal. There we go. Was that an AoE heal? I forget. Gate is on. It's like a floodgate is opened. Cracks appearing right in the void. Is this big enough to hit them with holy? So I said, Gaddy the homeless, sup clone. Hey, I can hit them all from here. Fuck yeah, let's go. They resist the stun, but it's fine. Oh god. Well, well, that went well. That went fine. Hey, Gaddy, do you want some, Gaddy, have some of this. Oh, dear God. Okay. Okay. You've come in just in time to see me be absolutely goddamn awful at, healing. Great timing for it. You know what? The benediction works. I'll take it. It's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Okay, so... Okay. If we do this fast enough, I might be able to get the other two, but... yeah, I'm not... Come on. Ah, I got the other ones. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. Okay, that's a worry. I'm gonna put some mitigation on myself. I'm gonna do a bit of that. You're a problem. Get out of here. You know what? Size time. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Wow! Wow! Okay. Wow, that just... Okay. That just, like, two-shot me. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. Also, I like the new trailer. I'm not allowed to watch anything. I'm not allowed to watch or see anything. I'm allowed to know it's called Dawn Trail, and I'm allowed to know that we might be getting Corsair. That's all. It's all. Only things I'm allowed to know. Only things I'm allowed to know are that. Hey, hit him all. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I can hit them both with it. I can hit them both with this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Spam holy. Spam holy. See if I can get them all. Also, now that we're getting secondary die channels on gear. I also did see that. Am I gonna get them all? Oh, god damn it! God damn it! I was so close. Okay. Smash! Smash, 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 smash! Smash! I didn't get them last time. Will I get these ones? If I didn't get these ones, then I'm really fucked. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, well, okay. I'm gonna start by killing you. Oh, wait, the other one didn't die either? Oh my god, are you serious? Fucking, oh my god, okay. I'm just gonna Benedict myself to try and stop you from killing me. Okay, so... I can't tell if I'm meant to just try and kill the big one before it spawns anything, even though it looks like it has way too much health for that to be possible. Because it's one-shotting me now. I was at full health that time, and it still killed me quick, like, instantly. So I don't know what I'm meant to do there. I feel like this is one of the cases of a duty where it's... I'm not getting the win condition, as opposed to I'm doing, like... I'm just not playing well enough. Okay, they're just not standing close enough to each other this time. That's really irritating. Oh, I'm in. Gotta get good. See, I was smart about it this time. I started casting Holy before they spawned, so the first one would hit as they spawned, and I might be able to get them all now. Aha! Aha! Because, like, I know Holy's obviously doing less damage, but even with Holy's increase, like, even with doing just the other attacks, I don't think he could get enough damage there to actually do anything major. Wait, which is the mitigation one? Oh! Oh, that's what's happening. I'm getting... Oh, okay. I didn't say that last time. I'm getting instant killed by it because I'm getting poisoned. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Okay, his energy seems spent. We're in the clear for now. I didn't see that I was being hit with a dot. That's what it was. I was being hit by a dot, so I was getting a lot of damage and then being instantly poisoned and killed afterwards. I had to assume to myself. I didn't say that part. I missed it. I missed it. There we go. There we go. That's what the issue was. I feel like being undergeared for this is actually quite a problem. I feel like me being undergeared is going to make this a lot harder. Gaddy's fine. Just exhausted from expelling so much aether. She'll wake up after she's had a chance to rest. Speaking of which, you should be resting too. Your heart's in bad shape, isn't it? I managed to calm the attack, but the condition itself is beyond my art to heal. It grows worse by the day. I'm grateful for what you've done today, Contra, but naught has changed. My daughter stays with me. Please, just leave us. Listen to me. We did not come to whisk away your child. If we'd wanted to, we could have taken her while you lay senseless. We came to learn what was upsetting the elementals, and what could be done to ease their disquiet. And it seems the answer lies in stopping the Void Sen from coming after Gatti. Can you truly stop those monsters from hunting her? The worse my illness becomes, the more often they come sniffing about. Creatures of nightmare they are, with their greedy eyes and grasping claws. We'll help you in any way we can. I'm Sylvie, and this is Usan Blackman. Please, tell us more about Gatti and these monsters. No, your Gridanian charlatans are not to be trusted. You saved us this time, it's true. But if you don't go near the whisper of my, if you don't go now, the whisper of my bow will be the last thing you'll ever hear. Wait, I'm begging you, we promised not to say a thing to the guild. We saw her by the matron herself. Right, Usan Blackman? Condors I met before were arrogant, condescending. You, on the other hand, seem far more sincere. I'll take you at your word. For now. My name is Sancho. It was 12 years ago that I fled Gridania with my infant child. She was born a Pajal, and you know what that means. She was chosen by fate, destined to convey the elemental's will to the people of Gridania. The Condors would have snatched her from my arms, and taught her to be a servant of the forest spirits. By Gridanian law, they were well within their rights to do so. So Gridanian law is also child kidnapping. So Gridanian law is all... City-state that sucks so much somehow sucks even harder. Can we burn Gridania to the ground? Can we just burn that fucking place to the ground? It's not providing any benefit to anyone in the realm. Can we just get rid of it? Fucking Christ. I hope the premise of Dawn Trail is you kill the elementals. But my husband was dead and Gaddy was all I had left. And I better let her go. And so I fled. I can't imagine how hard that must have been. Living out here in the wilds, raising a child by yourself. Well, I can understand the choice you made. Gaddy's lacking control over her Pajali powers is putting you both in danger. Aether bleeds from her in a torrent whenever she is upset or afraid, drawing in the voids in again and again. I hate to say this, but there may come a day where you won't be able to stop them. Is there nothing can be done? We just want to live in peace. Here's an idea. I'll stay with you and teach Gaddy how to control her Aether. That way I can continue our treatment and solve this problem with the Voidsen at the same time. Or that time the Conjurer's Guild, of course. They take kids and end up as Pajals like the Jedi kidnap Force-sensitive kids. Again, can we burn Gridania to the ground? Hello again, Gaddy. I use my country to help your mother feel better. Would you like to learn some magic too? Really? You know magic that can help Mama? Please teach me. Thank you. This means so much to us. We can look more inside the house. I'll walk them inside, then return to Cash Marion's. I'll see you back there somewhere. The good Jedi. The Jedi Order, on the other hand, I got the moment, the frame that I get out of the cutscene, I get a cup thrown at my face. Hi, Val. The moment that I'm out of the cutscene. Did you have to go live by the poisoned tree, Sanjay? Did you have to go live by the tree that's been poisoned to shit? Missed a viewpoint? Oh no, it's deliberate. We're gonna have streams in the future where we just go around and get a bunch of sightseeing like as a stream. Lore. We're gonna do all the lore for it on stream. That's an idea. It'll probably be. It might be multiple streams. It might end up being multiple streams. So yeah. No, it's deliberate. It's deliberate. I've seen that one before because I've done the you flew right past it. Yeah, because we're gonna do it on a stream. We're gonna do it all together for the lore dump stream. We're going around to every sightseeing point that we can. It'll be like a 5 to 6 hour stream of just getting them all per expansion. The AR ones are going to be more difficult because first I have to unlock certain ones. I have to do the first 20 off stream so we can do the rest of them, but they also require weather. So, yeah, a little complicated. But also, you're not told where they are. I'm sorry, I sort of took matters into my own hands there. I'm not told to ask, but you can keep this secret from the Guildmaster for the time being? I promise, of course. AR time and weather base, I know it sucks. So doing the ARR ones on stream is going to be hard, but Heavenswood and Stormblood are fine. I think the idea is just going to... And now the cheese is on my face. I think the idea is going to be we'll have a stream where we do Heavenswood ones and a stream where we do the Stormblood ones. And in the midst of doing those, have a tracker that's up that says if any of the ARR ones are available, and then we'll dive over to A Realm Reborn and do those. But I'll try and do the first 20 ARR ones on my own so I can unlock the rest for stream at least. And then we'll read those ones just on stream. Thank you, Ism Blackwind. We don't want the girl to take Gaddy away from her mother. So what happens when the girl's upset? Oh, cat's plot. I completely missed cat's plot. Whoops. And besides, Sunshine may not be long for this world. Gaddy should spend as much time with her as possible. Remember what it was like to lose a loved one. But please don't think emotions sway my better judgment. I've thought this through and I understand it won't be easy. That's why I need your help. And that was, from memory, that was very much a big part of Sylphie's, was losing someone close to her is what made her dive so hard into Conjurer the way that she did. Magnite's Lord of a Minion skill is Angry Brother, and I just saw it out of my eye with of Magnite with me Angie next to him. Don't talk me Angie. Me Angie, lack of bitches. The problem with Padjals, that's just mean. Sylphie seems distressed. I got the new doggo minion. There's so many things we do in this game. Get all the minions, all the mounts, all the emotes. There's so many things to do. And I'm spending my time getting 9,000 pieces of wood from the East Ride instead. I was in Blowin. I'm glad to see you. I'm at my wit's end. The problem with Pagels is that they kidnap people. That makes sense. The problem with Pagels is that they kidnap children. Every day I've worked contrary upon Sanche, and she's drinking a potent herbal elixir I delivered from Gradania, but still her condition worsens. And watching her mother self-decline is not helping Gaddy to master her magics. Words have been drawn by her untamed Aether a few times now, and I've just barely managed to fight them off. I'm trying to get Xeno stuff, but he doesn't want me to want to give it to me. I've reached my limits, to be quite honest. I think Gaddy would benefit from your calming presence. Will you come with me back to their cabin? What's that doing? Xenos dog? I assume you mean a mount or a minion from the Royal Menagerie. Actually, it's probably the mount from the extreme, because extreme mounts, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, Stormblood mounts are dogs, aren't they? Like Kamuis, or however it's pronounced. I may not be doing the Stormblood EXs just yet, because we want to do the extremes on stream, and I don't really have the time for that at this stage. But we will probably need to unlock all of the extremes at some point on stream, because there'll probably be blue mage skills to learn from it. It's pronounced doggies. Oh, sorry. My apologies. Uh-oh, Isumion's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brother Isumiyan has found us out, Samlawan. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. It's the Pajal, and he has a problem! Isumiyan, I will hit you with my stick. It's pointy. Did I make myself sufficiently clear, Sylphie? My permission was contingent on your promise to refrain from rash and thoughtless action. Yes, Guildman, and I've done my best to fulfill that promise. I swear I gave this matter a great deal of thought before deciding it was the best way for everyone. And that doubting your sincerity, Acolyte. But imagine my surprise when I informed of your request for an advanced elixir. No mention of such was included in your reports, and thus did I come to investigate. And now finding concealed in the presence of a Pajal, even from a distance, nature Gaddy's aura was unmistakable. But jolly child without guidance is an exceedingly dangerous thing, Sylphie. You know this. Her aether, wild and radiant, will grow even as she does, and so too shall the power of the fiends which gather to feed upon it. Should Gaddy draw the attention of the Greater Void Scent, the entire region would suffer from its depredations. I've seen what happens. The worst episodes are when she's overcome by fear for her mother's health. That's why I judged it safer to keep them together. Ah, Sylphie. I'd almost forgotten that stubborn streak of yours. But I do recognize that responsibility for the situation falls not upon your shoulders alone. It was my failing as a guildmaster to have overlooked the birth of a Pajal in the first place. We take Gaddy back to Silglade Fane now? Such was my intention. I followed the whispers through the forest. Yet by the time I arrived here, the house already lay empty. They may have marked my approach. I mean, they're not here? Sanjay shouldn't be walking around with their condition. How does he weak for that kind of exertion? We must waste no time in tracking them down. Not only for Sanjay's well-being, Gaddy's concern for her mother could consume her at any moment. Do you know where they might have gone? If they mean to avoid us, then heading north across the shallows of the Villadina River would be the only choice. We should hurry. I'm very concerned that the way this quest is going to go is Isumiyan's going to take her away, and then that's going to be, like, the biggest problem. Isumiyan's going to take her away, and then we're going to go back to the Conjurers Guild, and Isumiyan's going to be like, surprise, surprise! Kidnapping a child from her mother has made her very emotionally distressed. What? I never could have seen that coming. Shiver and Garuda, the only extremes required for blue mage spells. Oh, seriously? Oh. I figured that extremes would be required for most blue mage spells. Wasn't there? Were there primal skills that we got in ARR that weren't from the extremes? Huh. See, my memory was saying that all of the ARR ones that we got were from the extreme trials. And that's why I was thinking we need to unlock them for the other things. Never mind. Never mind. We'll unlock the extremes on stream when we try to do them. Which I definitely want to. I like doing the extremes. They're fun as shit. It's just having the time to, you know, get in there, try to get a party and party finder and stuff like that to do it. And considering how many things we have to do and my relatively limited time to do things right now, haven't really had a nice opportunity to do that. just so many things to do, and may have a time to get something hard. You can get efforts from the normal 4-man version. Yeah, that's cool. Memory bad. Memory bad. I found you. Wait, no, speak to her first. Please blow and thank the gods. I had one of my turns, just a mild one. Gaddy began to panic. We tried to run, but the fight's in. There's some light when you're here. There were strange whispers going from everywhere around the house. I got scared, so we ran away. Here we go. You must be Gaddy. Those whispers you heard were the voices of the elementals. You need not fear them, but it was wise to heed their warning. Your brother Isimion! What do you want with us? Still, you are well aware of my purpose here. I understand that you are disinclined to trust the words of a conjurer. But pray believe when I say that neither Sylphie nor Isamblawen betrayed their promise to you. Simply put, Gaddy's aether has grown too strong to be concealed. I suggest we return to the house and discuss how best to resolve this quandary. A solution to which we might all agree. Okay. Okay, Isimion may be understanding that just taking Gaddy away is not going to work for either their best interest or solving the problem that's at hand. Just got down what I missed. Sup, Pi? We did a dungeon. We did Fractal Continuum hard. Story was good, and I really liked the payoff of it. We did the third part of Hildebrand, and now we're working on White Mage quests. Welcome home. Then after this, I'm not sure what we're doing. Gold Saucer, actually. Gold Saucer, because I gotta remember to do that. It's alright, Mama. Angry whispers are quiet now. We can go home. Gaddy says it's alright, then I suppose we should go. Gold Saucer and then filler. Well, we've got Ananta and we've got Ananta and what are you telling me off for? What did I do? You telling me off for being a bad healer? Because that's fair. That one's fair. We've got Ananta and Adkara. Yeah. Ananta and Adkara we can do. How willing are people to help me grind out Eureka? I haven't done my weekly challenges for Eureka this week. Who's willing to help me who's ready to help me do all of this? Which last time we did that on stream took like 5 hours. Adkara said filler. There are too many things to do in this game, and I've not been focusing on doing Eureka. I don't have like massive motivation at the moment for the next stage of Eureka because it's just leveling. I'm not getting any of the currency to actually work towards anything else for Eureka. I'm like, I can level and that will progress the story for Eureka, but I'm not getting anything that helps me progress the relic in Eureka at this stage until we get further in the story. So I've not been anywhere near as motivated for it. Free trial can include all Stormblood soon. That is also happening, yes. With 6.5, Stormblood's being included in the free trial, which makes the free trial fucking absurd in size. I've never seen anyone with horns like mine before. It feels like the ground at the end of a summer's day. Warm and comforting. I like him. I hate to do my Eureka, but it's just so many weapons. Who the hell is making me do them all? I know. That person's not very nice. Guildmaster uses art to ease the pain in my chest. I feel much better, but you're not convinced me to give up Gaddy so easily. Brother, you see me question Gaddy no mother the whole way back. So the Gaddy's connection to her magic is entirely instinctual, which is not exactly a safe method for a child. Did you jump up and do play dead on the bed so you went to sleep? From what Gaddy and her mother have told me, the girls received no formal guidance in how to contain her aether. Gaddy's Pagelli instincts allow her to suppress her aura when calm, but that will become increasingly difficult as her power grows with age. Eventually, even the briefest onslaught of emotion, a surge of anger, a whisper of fear, will be enough to shatter her control. That's why I thought I'd best teach Gaddy here at home. Unlike other Pagel, she's lived her whole life with her mother. Taking her away from Sunshine now would be disastrous, and only too well the effect of such a separation can have on a child. You agree with me, don't you, Wisdom Blowin? But do you think we should follow the letter of Gridania's law? Oh, there's... exceptions to the rule? Fuck the rule in the first place. You get... Surely the people of Gridania can help train the Pagals to control their emotions without kidnapping them. You agree with Sylphie in this matter? Truth be told, I find myself in agreement. Case upbringing is an extremely rare case among the Pajal. Seems that it may indeed be the lesser risk to allow the girl to remain with her mother. Then does this mean... However, we do avoid an escalation of these attacks. I must insist that Gatti learned the intricacies of her power under the official supervision of the Conjurer's Guild. Acolyte Sylphie. Hereby sign you the duty of overseeing the Pajal Gatti's formal education at this abode. The status as a member of the guild should satisfy the demands of law and custom, and be sure to thank Giselle Blightman for her assistance. I will not permit this breach of tradition when you're not accompanied by a white mage of such high standing. I won't let you down, Guildmaster, or the Conjurer's Guild. For understanding that this ruling comes with a caveat. Okay, it does not show market improvement within the time period I dictate, then I should be forced to relocate her to Stillglade Fane. Thank you, Brother Isumi. This means so much to us. I'll only kidnap your child conditionally. Gatti, I see you're a kind child who cares deeply for her mother. But you must not lose yourself in another's life. Look within and master the magics which infuse you. Show your capable of controlling your own destiny and make your mother proud. I will! I'll do anything to make Mama happy. I don't want to disappoint Sylphie or Assemblywood either. Very well. I'll turn to Gridania immediately and prepare an education manual for Sylphie. I'll send the Guildmaster on his way. If you need me, I'll be waiting outside. Really good one to avoid like big fluctuations in emotions. You probably shouldn't take a child from their parents. Almost like their plan is fucking stupid and a bad idea. And yep, I knew it. You had to play it on the bed. So I'm gonna avoid such a confrontation. They don't expect Brother Isumi to be so understanding. To be fair, I don't think Isumi would be understanding if this happened when Gatti was born. Wild girls. It's really hard, you'll see. Mom will be so proud of me. Kidnapping be bad, says the sexy spaceman? Wait, no. It's about to tell about Takash from Orient. Sylphie is outside. Never mind. I'm so glad that Sunshine and Gatti can still live together. Thank you, Assemblyman. Things might have gone very differently if I hadn't had you around to help. But still, we have to make sure that Gatti learns to control her Aether before too long. I don't expect so much leniency from Brother Isumi. I say keep working away at our own studies as much as we can. And give Gatti a good example to follow. I've been working away at my studies for Gatti to have a good example to follow. What she always wanted. What do we get? What skill do we get? Plenary Indulgence. Grants confession to self and nearby party members. Upon receiving HP recovery via Medica 2, Cure 2, or Flayer's Rapture cast by self, confession triggers additional healing effects. Oh. It heals, but more. I feel like White Mage has had a consistent vibe of every single new capstone ability that we get for healing is less exciting than the last one. Level 50 was Benediction, which is get all your health back, fuck it. Then we got Tetrahedra Nomonomicon, which was just a potent heal of like 700. This is a heal potency of 200. Oh, wait, no, it's a it's a duration. No, sorry, never mind. I was about to say, you cast this, you do this, and then you heal them and they get an extra 200 heal. That's not that much. It's party-wide, so it's okay. Wait. Wait. No, it's not a regen, it's a cure. I was about to say, if they're getting that 200 cure potency over 10 seconds, then it's fine. But no, it probably means if you heal them within the next 10 seconds. So basically, it just adds 200 cure potency to a heal. Because that does not do much. I mean, like, obviously, it's more healing in your heals, so it's, like, nice and it would be useful, but it's just... I feel like in terms of exciting capstone skills, White Mage keeps getting left in the dust after level 50. It's an extra 200. I know it's party-wide, so it's a fair bit, but, like, it adds up to a lot for the party, but, like, still. Come to look in on us, have you assembled that one? Where they seem to also be here to gauge Gaddy's process. The studies have actually been going rather well. And Sanche I'm worried about. Doesn't say anything yet, but I fear her mother may be near her time. I've suspended lessons for the moment, had 2 of them spend every waking moment together. Treating Sanche has left me too exhausted to teach in any case. As for medicine, another batch should have arrived to the cashroom by now. I need to draw the spring water used to dilute the dose. Do you mind picking up the liver from the sutler for me? We'll meet back here. Yeah, it's not as exciting as some of the other skills that you get. Like, the fact that none of the capstones so far have had anything to do with the Blood Lily is kind of surprising. Actually, okay, no, never mind. Wait, where's the first Blood Lily skill? Oh, no, no, level 52, never mind. Like, I'm shocked that Afflatus Misery isn't a capstone, considering it's such a ridiculously high potency attack. 74 is Blood Lily. Yeah, I'm shocked that, like, Afflatus Misery, an attack that does a fucking 1,000 potency, is not part of that. I know the idea is that it's to make up for any heals that you do with the Blood Lily, because Afflatus Misery is the equivalent of the 4 skills that you would have used in the meantime to do that on your global cooldown instead of casting, like, Stone or Stronger Stone, whatever it's called now. I know that's the idea of it. Misery is the only Blood Lily. I'm thinking about other skills that give you Blood Lily. Like, there's one that you spend Blood Lily on, but I mean the other 2 that you, like, that give you Blood Lily. I'm thinking about those as well. You've come on young Sylvie's path, have you? Got delivery right here. Or should on the back of our swiftest chocobo. Thank you, Sutler. Seems the patient's in a bad way, eh? I'll say my own prayers to the matron and hope the medicine does the trick. Which is the mitigation? Which is the mitigation? Because I'll want that for whatever fight we're about to do. Mitigation, the body one at the top. Divine Benicio. Yes. That's that one. So what is the... Oh, Temperance I don't have. Never mind. I was about to say, there's one over there, but no, I don't have that one. Okay. Just trying to keep a track of what skills I'll actually have for this coming up fight. I have my mitigation there. Cast without that. I have my big potent heal there. My big damage. Healing over time. And benediction. Okay. There's also a regen, but... Is there any off-global regens? What? I don't think there is. I don't think there's off-global regens, so I'd have to spend a... global cooldown to give myself regen before I start taking damage. I'm thinking of just, like, put on regen at the start of a fight because you're always going to take damage like I do in FF7 Remake. I just want to know why AoE Lily is so late. Sage is one of those. There, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Sage one, yeah. I'll be honest, there's a number of AoE attacks that I don't understand why you get the AoE attacks so late. Or for some other, for some skills, why you get the single target version of an AoE skill so much later. Yeah, this one over here. Isn't that 80 something that I just saw? Oh no, 76. That is very far away. You get the single target normal Lily at 52, and then you get an AoE version of that skill at fucking 76. You get it after Afflatus Misery. Oh, they're not here. Sanjay, Gutty, please no more hiding now. Oh, where could they have gone? So seems to be in a panic. Do your best to soothe her. Soothe is somewhere here. I'll take all these heals into the next fight. It's simple out when I... Thank you. If I need your calming presence, it's now. Came out, Springer to find Gaddy's hat upon the floor, and the 2 of them vanished. Sancho could barely move. Where in Heidelin could they have gone? Can't have gone far. Alright, Gaddy's been doing wonderfully with their training, so there's no reason for them to run away. I think I might have it. That's why they talk about a cave called the Comet's Tail. I actually wanted to visit again before it was too late. So we head straight there when, I said we'd head straight there when she was well enough, but she may have been convinced Gay to help us sneak up. But they assume he's likely on his way. I'll go and intercept him while you head to the cave. If you find them there, make sure Sanche takes some medicine. What's presence of mind? Oh, it's the, yeah, okay. I should use that one for the fight as well. It's basically ley lines without understanding ley lines. Yeah, that's presence of mind. Ley lines without the ley lines. Gotta remember that. It's basically what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, these are big ones. Alright. Stop aiming. Glare. 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 Why did the boss always spawn when I'm too low level? I hate it. Oh no, don't leave me. Please, you have to help her. Uh-oh. Putting a concoction of herbs used to alleviate the symptoms of severe heart conditions. Alright. Who's ready to see how poorly this goes? Mama. Mama, please. Don't leave me alone. Why is the medicine working? Mama. Mama, open your eyes. I can't. I'm losing control. No, I must own my fear. Feel the ground beneath my feet. The flow of wind and water. Nicely done, Gatti. You've made remarkable progress since last minute. Listen, Lowin. Sylvie, you've instructed her well. Don't worry. We'll look after your mama. So beautiful. Thank you for bringing me here. One last time. Don't say that, Mama. On the contrary, once you're better, we can come here every day. Listen, Black One. It was thanks to you and your and Sophie's efforts that Sanche has held on this long. And yet there are limits to the healing arts. Each life comes to an end. Even a conjurer cannot undo that which fate has ordained. Take heart, however, knowing that your care and attention is what has led these irreplaceable moments between mother and daughter. My precious girl, you have filled my days with love. But I was selfish. And that selfishness has brought you pain. For that I am truly sorry. Mama. My love, my light. I pray you find such happiness as I have done. Thank you, all of you. Watch over her. can't be happening. I promise, Mama. And here it comes. What the fuck? So very close. Heed my words then. How long has this been lurked within Sanche? Awaiting this very moment. Terrible child. Dragging on your sick mother. You have killed her. Accept the evil you have done and atone with your very life. But I didn't... I killed her? Ignore it, Gatti. I did bring Mama here. It was me. I killed her. So this fucking void sentence has been waiting around knowing that it can, like, when Sanche dies, that's when God is gonna have the most amount of ether coming out to fuck this thing. But it says like look at the Gutty spirit. Must destroy her ere its life force her life force is drained away. Oh, this fucking piece of shit. Literally waiting around for this moment to feed off like the amount of ether that a Pagel can give off. Possibly being the thing inside of Sanche, slowly killing her. Fuck. Revive what you have become, murderer. Surrender your life to me. I can resist this trance, but the void set must be slain. All who stand with you will die. Well, in the depths of your atrocity. Oh, dear God. You're right there. You're right, Sylphie? Oh, God, no. Oh, you too. This is all my fault. Oh, fuck. This is a worry. I need to heal myself. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, well, that one's gonna get summoned. I'm not gonna be able to stop that one. Benediction on you. Should have killed this motherfucker. Transfixation. What's that gonna do? Paralysis! Awesome, I can assume that. Missile charge. I don't like that. Hey, you're dead! You shouldn't be able to do the attack! Oh god, more of these. More fishes. Okay. Gotta kill them quick. Now left burns for us all. Cannot punish yourself. Okay, remember what your mother wanted for you. That's not enough. Okay. Got another one. Got another thing spawning. Back on her words. No, not holy, I meant cure. How are you find such things? Well done, Isabella. Arouse selfie. Pray focus on her. Okay. Heal Sylphie! I will do so! Heal the shit out of Sylphie! She needs a casual heal at LV3. Oh, because it was the res! Yeah, because it was the res! Yeah, they do that, yeah. There's been a bunch of times where they've done that in the job quest, where the person with you gets to, like, do the big fuck-off thing. Alright, present. Okay, I need some lucid dreaming. I need some lucid dreaming. You're getting dangerously low mana. Drawn out strength. Remember your mother's love. I need to chill with my healing for a second while this happens. I'm in control now. Thank you. Yo! Yo, Gaddy, let's go! Mama, I know what you wanted for me. And I think I found it. Here we go! You've done well, Gaddy. Now let's banish this foul creature. And Gaddy's gonna fight with us. Let's go! Foolish girl. Your right to love is forfeit. You belong to me. Let's go! Oh god. Oh god, the damage is bad. Oh god, the damage is bad. Oh god, the damage is bad. Okay. Medica. Let's get everyone a bit of a heal. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let's also do a Medica too. Let's get everyone regenning while we're focusing on DPS in this motherfucker. Die! 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 Die, you son of a bitch! Get out of here! There we go! There we go! Oh. From a story perspective and stuff like that, that is one of my favorite solo instances for, like, any of these job quests. For, like, seeing the story and how, like, and seeing Gaddy go through that throughout the story, that is that's a cool instance. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult for, like, gameplay. But it is a very cool one to see that much story and, like, character stuff progress during it. And, of course, the healer helping 3 to do a raise on Sylphie. Gaddy is a fighter, but I think she needs a strong soldier right now. Shoulder, not soldier. With the Void Serpent vanquished, Gaddy has been freed from its debilitating influence. We need not fear her losing control again. Hey, someone else doing this. Oh god. Do you want some help there? Do you want some help there? I like when we run into people who just happen to be doing job quests at the same time that I am. There you go. Just happen to be doing the job quest at the same time. I may have seen them earlier and I completely missed it. Because sometimes we notice people that just jump, like, basically following us throughout it. When Mama died, it was as if I'd fallen into a dark, deep, dark hole. My mind was full of screaming. And then I heard your voices from somewhere far away, calling me back. I heard Mama's voice too. That's when I knew that she would always be at my side. I'll do my best to make her proud of me. With the strength you've shown, there is already much of which to be proud. Your aether is tranquil, calm. I do appreciate, like, Gaddy held on. Like, the training that we've been doing to help Gaddy and the compassion that we've shown Gaddy has been helping. And, like, it was working. Like, Gaddy didn't just immediately break the moment that her mom died or anything. It took a Void Scent manipulating her into thinking that she killed her mother for her to lose control. Which I think is reasonable. I think it's reasonable that happened because, I imagine that'd be something for a lot of people would be hard to control at that point. So yeah, I do appreciate that it was like, it took very big extenuating circumstances. And it wasn't just Gaddy immediately failed. Like, no, what we've been doing has been helping. I say no need to enforce further training at the guilds, though its doors are open to you nonetheless. Will you return with us to Gridania? I always thought Mama wanted to live alone with me, away from other people. So I tried to forget about wanting friends or traveling to other places. But now I think what she really wanted was to let me find my own way. And thanks to Sylphie's lessons, there's no need to hide in the forest anymore. Yeah, it's not necessarily that she didn't want you to be around people, it was more so just she didn't want you to be kidnapped and taken away forcefully. Because if she doesn't want you to be around people, then she never would have agreed to manifest in Sylphie helping her. It doesn't know. We had to prove that trust to her. I will go to Gridania. I want to study more conjury and learn to fight fiends as well as do some Blightwind. And I still have so much to learn from Sylphie. We'll keep studying together, I promise. Although we both have far to go before we're a match for us and Blackman. Well, Sylphie. Making promises to study. Don't say that mentoring Gaddy has proven beneficial to you both. Well, now it's not kidnapping. What? You're still ending up in Gridania, but it's not kidnapping now. So, yay. This time we're on our way. Which hell of a memorial for Sanche. And see about settling into a new life at Stormblood fame. Everyone, no. Hey, we did it. What she always wanted. However, they did kidnap her now. At least it won't separate her from her mother. Something. Soon the Pudgel awakens great restorative power within you. Yeah, great. 200 cure potency. Thank you, Planetary Indulgence. So, she'll know. Oh, there. Elemental's really keen to ask people to come and be conjurers instead of kidnapping them. Bullshit! Bullshit, that's not how life works. Fuck off. Never. What do we get for that one? Pudgel Protector. You can't just do that. Anyway, something we gotta do really quickly. We gotta go to the Gold Saucer, because we've got 5 minutes until, our bonus thing happens. Which I realize I'm gonna have to teleport back to here anyway to do the Ananta stuff, but we have 5 minutes to get my bonus from the cat's blood. So we're gonna quickly do that. I will say, that one, White Mage Quest, it's been a trend for a lot of the 60s to 70s, outside of, you know, certain samurais. That one was really good. 7th Hell White Mage armor to match the 7th Hell Black Mage armor. Hey. And Tifa, because 7th Heaven. FF7 reference. No! Boo! Boo! Triple Constellation? Was not my intention. Well, that was White Mage. Was cleanse the taint. Yes. 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 Heavensward White Mage was cleanse the taint and kill that one person who wants people to stop being racist towards her. Which I'm surprised didn't come up at any point during any of that. We just, I feel like they've done that for some of them, where they've realized for some of the 50 to 60 quests that if they continue the quest line from where it leaves, it's awkward and so they just say fuck it and go back to the original class guild. Because if we were dealing with the White Mages any further, it would be, hey, so remember when we arrested that one person because she wanted people to not be racist? And you can't continue the storyline from there, so it's just like, go and deal with the Conjurers again. Go and deal with the Conjurers again. I mean, at least the Conjurers have a hell of a lot more in common with the White Mages than the Paladins with the Gladiators. Like, the whole purpose of what the Gladiators do and why they do it is so different to the, like, Paladins and Gladiators are very different from that. Where Conjurer and White Mage, one of them is very much just the bigger version of the other. Like, even lore-wise, that's basically the case. So, it doesn't feel as awkward to just deal with the Conjurers instead. Because, hell, you're still dealing with Pudgels for the entire thing, which is White Mage. But anyway, I really badly need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go and do that. I'm going to eat some food. We're going to come back. We're going to look stupid in front of Master Rose. We've got Ananta to do. We've got Ardkira to do. And then say, you know, if I was smart, I could have said that doing White Mage after Black Mage was intentional. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll be back, because I desperately need to go pee. And we'll be back to do various other things in the video game. Woo! We have returned, realizing something we have to do before we move on. We're going to try the armor. Yeah, try the armor. I'm going to put on the armor. Alright, what do we got? We got the antiquated armor. Antiquated armor. 7th Heaven Circlet. 7th Heaven Top. With big shoulders exposed. 7th Heaven everything. And... ta-da! Ta-da! Level 70 White Mage. And one of the... Out of the job armors, one of the better ones. I'll be honest, overall, Stormblood does not have good job armor. But it's definitely one of the better ones. Imo was the one I think would be good for my current glam. Oh, it's got little butterflies on it! Oh, the staff is butterfly. Okay, the staff is great. The staff is great. The staff having little butterflies on it is fantastic, and I love that. The circlet's pretty. It is a pretty circlet. And it doesn't clip through my hair, which is very rare for circlets. It is definitely one of the better ones. For Stormblood, it's definitely one of the better ones. Most Stormblood ones are ugly as sin, I'll be honest. This one's, I like this one. It's nice and pretty. It's nice and pretty. Once it comes the Animus version, but that means more Eureka. So much Eureka. Anyways. I need to save that over. We need to be fashionable. Ration, there it is. I ate my wrap and now I'm realizing part of it's stuck in my teeth. One of my wisdom teeth I think is coming out, but it's coming out in a very awkward way, and almost every time I eat now, it feels like something gets stuck in there. Very irritating. Anyway, look how fashionable we are. Look how fashionable we are. I had to get brand new gloves for this. I had to redo the very first Hall of Novice thing for this. And it's the same boots as last time. Silence Adventurers boots. Actually the same requirement. Kayoko wasn't on Twitter this week, so I was told what this was about 3 minutes before the stream started. Probably closer to 10. But I did get it ready. I did get it ready in time. And now hopefully it's accurate. And hopefully it's accurate. Here we go. Hey! I had 2 pieces that were dyed pink, so I got it. Yay! Da 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 da. Yay! And now I give me my money. 69,000. Pog. Pog. How much am I at? Am I close yet to 4 million? 2.5. No. The only time that I get MGP is the weekly this one. I keep not doing the weekly challenges for the gold saucer to get the extra MGP. I keep not doing that. There's too many things to do in this game. I can definitely, there's no way I could commit myself to doing all the weeklies or dailies. Because there's just too much fucking shit to do in this game. Speaking of dailies, however, speaking of dailies, we have enough Ananta. So we're gonna go do Ananta. Which will put us into the last step. Which will put us into the last step for the Ananta. Which means we're approaching the combination tribe quest. Where we are on the cusp of it. Which, pog. I think for Heavenswood we did it before. I think we did the Heavenswood one before we started Stormblood. I think. I know it was in the middle of Heavenswood that we did the Realm Reborn one. But that's because I was behind on a lot of things for Realm Reborn. Here I was thinking, oh, I'm taking too long to go through a Realm Reborn. Let's just say fuck it and move on to the next expansion. And it took me 25 streams for base Realm Reborn, side stuff, and the patches. And every single expansion pass, that's going to take way more than 25 streams. Partially because we have to keep going back to do a Realm Reborn content for a lot of it. Hell, we did a Realm Reborn gathering quest during Stormblood, so... The game is quite a pummeling, but it seems to do me loss damage because all the beings receive over the years have toughened him up. Can I find him? Can I beat him up? Can I beat up Mazet again? If he's hanging around, can I go beat him up a bit more? Schism between sisters. The shadow of death hangs over Virjala. Oh shit, the Kalyana want to kill him. Good morrow, Mr. Blackman. I don't know, thank you for all your help. The castle has become everything I'd hoped for. Travelers and resistance members alike have been singing its praises. As long as nothing untoward happens, I'm confident that it will pass muster with Mother. Oh no, something untoward is happening! That reminds me, how's your mother's molting coming along? The shadow unfolds that the upper layer of skin is beginning to separate. There's not much time left. Well, we're set to pass the inspection with flying colours, so there's nothing to fear. Unless some unforeseen catastrophe occurs. Oh no! Some unseen catastrophe is occurring! Captain Alper, it's a catastrophe! What do you mean? An hunter. They're fighting among themselves over in Vichala. Looks like they were out for blood, so I ran for my life. What? Jorman! If you keep your mouth shut, this never would have happened. I suppose I was tempting fate a bit, but you can't blame me for it. It's a catastrophe! An unseen one! Why does it have to happen now? Mother finds out the announcer are causing trouble near Castle and Villadina. She held me responsible. Jorman, isn't Blackman. Follow me. Also, you say if Jorman kept her mouth shut. Alpa, you also said it. Alpa, you also said it. Just because the guy used the word catastrophe that Jorman used doesn't mean it's... Whatever. 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 What in Rolga's name happened here? These are a couple hairs, stray hairs, that are just blowing into my face. How dare they? Battlemates of the Kalyana. If any of you are still alive, say something. By Sri Lakshmi, it's a massacre. There's no time to waste. Who's the church for survivors? There's a one. Try the southern part of the valley. Gentlemen, come with me. Why am I black? Why am I Dark Knight? Why am I Dark Knight? I meant to switch to warrior. Fuck it. Fuck it. I meant to switch to warrior when I came over here. I meant to switch to warrior. I guess I just pressed the wrong button. I've also been leveling up Dark Knight lately, so maybe I just force habited myself. Whoopsies. Coming out of battle, mates. Up. But I've given up actually taking care of it. Are you here to kill me? No, it would seem not. A survivor! What happened here? There's been a schism within the Kalyana. I and those of like mind no longer wish to devote ourselves to the false Sri Lakshmi. I believe the Kalyana should work with the Vera for the future of Kiribanya, instead of sequestering ourselves away from the world. Many of us voiced our opposition, but the Dreamers heard not our pleas. Oh my god! Oh my god! A tribe quest where, like, the bad tribe actually has dissenters in there, and it's not just good tribe of one color versus bad tribe of another color. Oh my god. Somewhat that. And you tried to break from the tribe, they hunted you down? Yes, Strider. Most of us were slain. Those who survived the ambush are being pursued as we speak. What do you make of this, Captain? It's troubling indeed. So if you rats say that the valleys, through the valleys, anyone passing is bound to get caught up in the fighting. Those killers won't think twice about cutting down anyone who stands between them and their prey. Can't let that slaughter continue. Kalyana and we Vera have our differences, but they are still our sisters. It's up to us to beat some sense into those dreamers. No, this is an Ananta affair, and I cannot involve the gatekeepers. I'll deal with it myself. Alpa, have you forgotten why we're here in the first place? What are you talking about? Why do you think Jolman and I are here? Stop being too sincere what you mean, or get out of my way! We're here because a merchant begged the gatekeepers for help. You yourself said the Dreamers won't think twice about cutting down innocents. This is our problem. So gatekeepers due to keep the peace. That means intervening in tribal disputes, and so be it. Isn't that right, Stormblood? You're right. We'll settle this together. The Dreamers are still out there looking for you. Go to Castle Villadina and tell the gatekeepers that Alpa sent you. No harm will come to you. Young of the Vera, you have my gratitude. Hopefully they listen. Charmin, isn't Blackwind? The survivors need our help. Let's move. I keep seeing the green tick, just being like, the quest can't already be over. That's the dailies. I have some dailies unfinished over here because I'm going to get the reputation for them the moment that I can proc the next day over. Yay. Oh shit, it's an instance. It's an instance. And I'll be a Dark Knight for it, so it'll be easier because I'll be able to tank. Why must the Dreamers go to such lengths? Oh, we got here in time, but it looks like I've still got work to do. I don't see them yet, but when I talk to you, I imagine they'll appear. The pursuers have tracked us down, but we have no strength left to fight. This is the end. It's not over yet. We're here to help. That's right. You're on protection of the Villadina gatekeepers now. Something to show them what we're made of. Synced to 60. That just means I get access to less skills. Ugh. Ugh. That just means I don't get delirium. Avira. Don't be alarmed, we're not your enemies. They're our enemies. The traitors are in league with Avira. Slay them! Alright. You know what? Thanks, dance it up. Let's go. Get them all. Get them all. We'll deal with your murderers. I wonder if they're gonna like add in a big wave and I should save some of my off globals for the bigger wave. Or if I should just burn one there. Oh, I'm at level 6. I'm at level 6. I don't even have blood gauge at this point. Ugh, gross. I have blood weapon, but I don't have blood gauge. Fine. It will be nothing if you get yourself. I don't have TBN! Not that I use TBN, so no. Well, I'm trying to think, have I done 70 content with, Dark Knight? Anyone must fall back. We'll hold off their assault. Ah, see, there is more of them! I knew it! Get in my puddle of grossness! Get in here! Get out of here! Bam! My biggest issue with Dark Knight in terms of playing it is the aiming of the Blood of Darkness thing. Oh Jesus, they're doing a lot of damage to me. Are my friends healers? I don't know if they are. Any line AoEs, I'm incredibly bad at aiming. I'm super bad at aiming line AoEs to actually hit them. It's a problem that I have. It's the same with Dragoon. I'm just very bad at aiming line AoEs. I've tired long enough. This ends now. Oh dear God, that is even more than before. I cannot repel such an onslaught. Nah, I can. Warrior Light, let's go. Get back. Leave this to the gatekeepers. You shall not pause! Why do you go as far as to protect us? Don't worry about that. Now just get out of here. Fuck all of you! Ah! Get out of here. Eh, damage is decent. But not decent enough, bro. Oh, AoEs everywhere. I got my own AoEs! Wahaha. I got blood weapon back. Nice, let's go. Get the fuck out of here. Back that baby! Okay, yeah, Alpha's it. Okay. I was about to say, do we have healers among us? Yeah, Alpha's it. Easy done. Easy done. It makes perfect sense for Dragon to be a line AoE because Lance, but still fuck it. It's just, I find it really hard to aim line AoEs. She's small. I mean Jolmin? Jolmin's small. Also, Alpha. I guess Alpha's also small compared to the other Renata. The thing that appear in such numbers, they're relentless. Who dares interfere? Ah! Hey! Our friends are back! There you are, Isamblowen. Please heal the glory for yourself, eh? Not the only hero around here. Although I only came to admire the griffin statues, I shan't stand by while my friends are in danger. It's time for Talamoko, the invisible adder, to bare her fangs. You can fight? How good are you at fighting? Invisible adder? Is that because the others ignore you? Mazed, Tala, I've been so happy to see you two. Hear me, dreamers of the Kalyana. Your crimes are beyond redemption, beyond forgiveness. It's time for you to pay. Attack! Rawr! Defeat Venetia, the one truth. Zetia, son of Monotheos, entered the fray. Who wants to taste my steel? It's my spirit. But know this, only death awaits those who are dickheads. Fuck you. I am the small one, Griffin Spain. The leader is all yours. Please, you know your limits, Tala. I'll go through some blood. I don't know why you don't get any bitches. be their commander. Watch out, he's not like the others. I'm gonna go over this side so you're not attacking Alpha as well. Ah shit, stack marker! The power of love is on our side! Mazette, please. Mazette, please. You've drawn their AoEs to me! You've not helped me. You stack markered with me, but I had Alpha. Not helped, but okay. You tried. Ish. To some extent, some could possibly argue that you may be making an attempt. Oh shit! Oh shit, okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Actually, didn't that much damage. They got far enough away from me, didn't that much damage. I also did the wrong mitigation. I meant to do the magic mitigation, which is not the one that I did. And I messed up. Whoops, my bad. My bad, it's fine. Sisters, grant me your strength. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just gotta think, Aether, we have to stop it before it's too late. They don't die fast enough. Die harder though. I get the AoE drop now. There we go. Salted up. So line AoE, and I completely missed all of the ads. My line AoE. It went great. There we go. They're all... Oh my god, really? Oh my god, you're doing for that again? For me, underlings, I could certainly put up a fight. Hey! Yo! I'm not sure which one of them did that big attack that killed them all, but fucking go. Hell yeah. Get fucking in there. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Alpha Tiny. She little! She little! I mean, Venetia is absolutely huge. The power of love's on outside. Back with Alpha as well. There we go. There we are. Hey! So yeah, as the friends kill off their people, they come and join in the middle place. I guess that maybe should I go and do that? Should I go and help them all with all of their various ones that they have to kill? Well, maybe not when that happens. Maybe not when that one happens. That one over there's being a prick. You gotta die. Oh, you didn't die from that one? Oh my god, fine. I'm just gonna come kill you. Die. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. So if you went around and killed the party members, the people who were attacking your party members, they would have come and joined you in the middle. We did it though. We saved the day. Damn, Alpha pissed. Alpha! We're on our way to inspect your facilities when we heard the cries of battle. I guess Callion are involved, but I never expected to find you here. What's the meaning of this? Mother, listen to me! These Callion are not our enemies! What is she talking about? The ones who didn't want to listen to the primal Sri Lakshmi anymore, and so they tried to leave. And then the Kalyana hunted them down. Does Kalyana do indeed reject the false Sri Lakshmi? I would hear it from them. Tell us the truth of this day. Our own sisters turned against us because we dared to seek another way. Were it not for the intervention of your daughter and our comrades, we would have been slaughtered. While none of us are gravely injured, our sorrow is beyond words. Sisters, you're welcome to stay with us in Veronilia for as long as you need. You'll have food and shelter and time to think on your futures. They would show your sworn enemies such kindness. However, it was with profound regret that we must refuse your most gracious offer. Our minds were made up before your arrival. Pray tell, what will you do? Alpa, brave and benevolent daughter of the Vera, please allow us to join the Veladina Gatekeepers. Hey. Join us? But why? We will need you to dye your gear purple if you come along. Also, you gotta get Amethyst up here instead of your Sapphires. We were raised to fear the Striders. Told us they cannot be trusted. So we turned away from the world and placed our hopes in a false god. But when you and your comrades came to our rescue, we saw the error of our ways. We need not, nay, cannot live apart. That's what my work with the Gatekeepers has taught me. There are many people that call Girabanya home. I just want to make it a safer place. Of course, we all have our own opinions and beliefs, but our goals are the same, and that's what matters. We'd be happy to have you. Then we will commit ourselves to your cause. Seems you have grown a great deal, Alpa. Are you sure? I'm still about the same length as before. I don't think it was supposed to be taken literally. Hahaha. She's still rather slow on the uptake, I see. It's just one of her many quirks, as I'm sure you have noticed. I don't want to join in the roast your daughter parade. Feels a bit mean for everyone to take turns bullying your daughter. Must return to the village and share these recent developments with the brood. In the meantime, you should await my arrival at Veladina. I still intend to look over the Castellan. Understood, mother. Will they have to dye their gear purple? If we get there, and the Kaliana are purple. What the heck? So, that's different than a lot of beast tribes that we've done. Typically, there's normally like a big moment for the beast tribe quests where the person that you've been helping along with the beast tribe quest has done like a big dramatic thing in a cutscene. We didn't get that this time, but we got a massive instance, which I'm pretty sure the Kojin one had an instance. The Kojin had an instance of helping Kabuto actually get through the Kojin of the Red. But like, there was no like expensive cutscene for that one of like unique rigging and everything. For, like a big dramatic moment. No Namazu jumping into a flame and like running around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Did you see me? I think I'm starting to get used to this fighting luck. What is that, please? I get tired of looking at Alpa's griffin statues. They're so majestic, so dynamic. Any of the Kaliana hanging around here? Nah, not this stage. Those purple blue surface clothing are not like a direct part of their body or anything. Yeah, when you get the ones where it's their literal bodies that change color, it's just like, you could have used something else to delineate the difference between the good and the bad ones. It's a bit fucked up. It's a bit weird. Can't find me, I'm hiding. I have names on. I have names on. I'll see you. I'll find you. I'm getting cheese thrown at me. Where you at? I was expecting you to be at the top there or something. As long as you can target me, you can be... There you are! There you are! Were you throwing cheese at me from down there? It's impressive that you managed to do that. Mazzetia is totally killing on this date. He doesn't know it's not a date. Really had my handful trying to keep Alpha safe. Just glad it's over. I should report everything to my superiors and request permission to accept the new Kaliana recruits. Alpha, are you sure about this? There's gotta be a ploy to infiltrate the resistance. Gentlemen, please. If it is, it's an endlessly contrived one that killed a lot of them. Besides, we're not about to hand them the keys to the place. We'll train like any other recruits, and if they betray our trust, we'll deal with it then and there. Fair enough. All the same, I'll keep a close eye on them. I know you will. Anyway, it looks like Mother's arrived for the inspection. This is the moment I've been dreading. Maybe the cutscene happens here. Maybe this is the big expensive cutscene. The time has come to see the fruits of your labor. I take it everything is in order? I find your efforts to be insufficient. You're coming straight back to Vera Nilia. Is that clear? Crystal clear. I'll be looking over every room of this place. Nothing will escape my notice. Mom, I'm gonna be such a buzzkill. It's not the big expensive cutscene. My inspection is complete. There is no denying that you have made significant changes. Of course, this place is no stranger to change. The stone bridge once built by Alamegans was plated in black and steel by the Galleons, becoming a symbol of oppression. Now it is the turn of the Ananta to leave our mark. For better or worse, it stands as a testament to the history of Girabanya. Now, representatives of the various people of this land have united as the Veladina gatekeepers and transformed the stronghold. It bodes well for the future. So, does that mean... Even before my arrival, you had already demonstrated the qualities required of a leader. You fought to defend members of the Kalyana and establish a bond of trust with them. Achievement that many considered impossible. You have learned much and grown to become a leader worthy of the highest praise and respect. As broodmother, as your mother, this makes me proud indeed. I don't know what to say. This concludes my visit. I hope you will all continue to support Alpha and her endeavors. Until we meet again. Yay! No child's being kidnapped back to their home this time around. Oh, we've prevented so many kidnappings today. It's fucking fantastic. She's not the only one that feels that way. You've come a long way, Alpha. Looks like you won't be needing me as your mentor anymore. No, Jolman, you're not getting off that easily. I was only the second in command, don't I? This place may have passed Mother's test, but our work is far from over. As soon as we get permission from Kalyana recruits to join, we'll need a garrison for them. We should start the preparations right away. We've got to build some new stuff, and this is where we'll find the blue ones. We helped! Woo-woo! There they are! They're in the blue! Then they've got their own beds! Everything else is purple, though. You get mostly purple. You can still wear blue, though. You can wear blue. The place is purple, though. Permission to accept the Kalyana refugees have been granted a new Ananta garrison. And a new Ananta garrison has been built at Castle and Veladina. We did it! Yay! Sworn with the Vera. My Anantaconda. I'm upset. Snake in the grass. Anantaconda? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm still getting cop thrown at me, Jesus. Hey, yeah, she's here. I imagine you teleport between here and Rogger's Reach. My Anantaconda don't want none. That's the ghost bark bow. I recognize that bow. I see you, so don't cough at me. Okay, so now we fly over to here. The Kalyana can be around the corner. They can be around the corner. There we go. Is the garrison the other members of the gatekeepers? It's a perfect place to rest after a day of patrolling. We have a total of 2 beds. We get 2 beds. Let's go. And there they are, we're in their blue. Alright, what do we get? 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 Pulse snaps, I already have those. What do we get? Wind up Ananta. Salacious thing. Maradhorn! Maradhorn! I think that's the new one, yeah, I've got the others. Maradhorn! Elephant! 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 There's elephant! Elephant! There was once a time when if someone told you to they witness a married aloft, you could have them committed to a sanatorium. Now marrieds crisscross skies, thanks in part to magic carpets which you to fix to the backs of the beasts they train for battle. Who was the one married to, or is it a Madrid one? It's cheering on Madrid in the World Cup. Okay, so also I have another question, and this relates to the duties. Like it's a similar thing for the duties. For that, will we get past Stormblood? Once we get past Stormblood, will they stop fucking mentioning everything flying in all of the mount descriptions as well? Because I'll be honest, I think it's one of the worst parts of Stormblood. The fact that so many of the duties have to just say, and you coincidentally brought along all of your adventurer friends, and that so many of the mounts have to say, you might wonder how this can fly, but it's flying. I think it's one of my most hated parts of Stormblood. Like once or twice, for an extra ridiculous moment, might be funny, but the fact that it does it so fucking constantly is incredibly fucking irritating to read. And it's lazy writing when it's done this fucking frequently. Like, we can't, like, we're not getting, like, we could go to, like, let me have a look at another mount description. Like, let's have a look at the mount description for the Magitech Deathclaw. Ancient Allegan weaponry known as an Iron Claw is believed to be the inspiration for this deadly example of Imperial ingenuity. While most of their claws deployed in battle are used for logistical purposes, this particular one has been customized by Senatorial units for enemy capture. Why is it a mount that can carry you? Because it's designed to capture stuff and stuff like that, and it's like based on a thing. You get some lore, you get some fucking information on the goddamn thing that's here. Because the game, like, Glove's giving you a bunch of lore and stuff like that. Do we get any lore on, like, how Madrid, the Marids are used in Ananta culture? Do we get any history about, like, how they've been, like, trained to go from just, like, wild animals to animals that we can ride? No! No! We get yet another fucking stupid lampshading of mounts can fly. And I'm fucking sick of it. I'm so fucking over it. It keeps happening with the mounts, and it's been happening with the duty stuff, and it's just like, Stormblood Riders, I get it, you're very clever. You're highlighting some of the silliness and some of the mechanics. Shut the fuck up! It's really irritating. It's really fucking annoying. Ugh. Anyway, I'm going to Idleshire. I'm going to Idleshire. Again, if it was every now and like, well, no, not every now and then. That's too much. If it was once or twice, I could just be like, okay, this one they decided to do something silly with. But we've come across it so many fucking times across duties and mounts and stuff like that, and I am so over it. I am so over it. I would rather get my cool lore descriptions or world building or cute stories or things like that about how like some things in the world work, rather than the same lampshading of a game mechanic over and over and over and over and over and over and fucking over again. Sorry, I find it incredibly annoying. It's just, it keeps happening and it pisses me off. Anyway, we're back with Udkira. And I'm doing deliveries with the Gatherers, which is very... I feel like I'm just insisting on not doing the correct one for this. This is meant to be helping a bar and stuff like that, and I've barely used Culinarian. We used Culinarian when we unlocked this, but I need my Gatherers to level up. So I've been doing it for this. Though both of my Gatherers are 70, so we can do all the job quests at least for Stormblood. I do now have every job at 70. So we can at least do all of that stuff. The fact that the play dead animation is just such an immediate flop to the ground. It's not like the where you fall over when you get knocked out in battle, where like you slowly fall to the ground on your knees and then fall to the side. No, it's just an instant onto the ground. Strong step spice. This spice so This was them trying to claim that Asians don't like spices in their food, but when they brought over Asian food to the white European country, the people in the white European country were complaining that the food wasn't spicy enough. in possibly one of the aspects of the game that is the least believable. While the use of spices is limited in my native cuisine, a good businessman. Oh, there's it. There we go. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. That's what I was expecting it to do. But you're just doing it. So you're okay. Okay, so you're animation canceling it. Okay. Okay. I thought that was just how the emote did it. It's a flop if you combo with another emote, so there's fun things you can do depending on what that first emote is. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that was just how the emote was, but no, you're doing a thing that animation cancels it. Okay. Okay. The dog is sitting on your head. Use spice limited my because in a good businessman knows he taught to his patrons. By offering booze season with this spice, we can speak to the palates of the more Idleshear's diverse visitors. Now let me examine it by the light. By Azim, the quality is transcendent. The manifestation of an ideal I did not think existed. You, my friend, are a miracle worker. Alright, calm down. Calm down, don't have sex with me on the spot. Thanks to you, we now are ready to offer our special booze. Our patrons are bound to love this variation on the traditional recipe. I must hand it to them all. It never would have occurred to me to use catfish in the filling. Are the numbers okay? Uh-oh. Are the numbers okay? Uh-oh. The mole really, really wanted to eat the Namazu. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm worried. No, this is a good thing. I don't want the Namazu to die. People are coming from near and far for our special booze. Does it not be possible that you to supply the ingredients? And my illustrious self to make the mouth-watering stuff, of course. But to another matter, there is something which I require your discreet assistance. Recently, Melody claims to have seen a Xylo man here in Idleshire. By her judgment, he did not appear to be an adventurer. I have no foreboding about this individual. I need to investigate. I'll do the deed myself, but I have my hands full with the orders for booze. To begin with, I suggest you speak with Melody. Do not delay. The continued survival of the hard place may well be at stake. Matcha! Hey! We get some matcha. Nice. A sophisticatedly bitter infusion prepared by whisking fine ground tea leaves into piping hot water. Drinking it properly requires such finesse that Hingashi is home to many a school focused solely on perfecting the art. Just make it and fucking drink it. We are a cornerstone of the hard place. I grow overjoyed with your efforts. Now considers you a cornerstone of the hard place. A new quest considering the story of the hard place's financial fortunes and available from Melody. Upon its completion, custom deliveries list for Udgara will be updated. I've actually got a quest to continue this. It's not just, hey, talk to someone and do a thing. Many thanks for your deliveries, my friend. Truly, it's good at what you do. And truly, you I have a keen eye for skill. But I can't deliver anymore. Boo. Hey, Melody. He ain't Piggy, he's my brother. Melody has information on the mysterious visitor to Idleshire. Greetings, Jason Blowin. Is it all you require? You wish to know about the Xylo man whom I saw? Of course. His garb was outlandish, not like those worn by the Alguin Telebosh. He seems to be searching for something, or someone. I suppose it could be connected to Master Akira in some way. Master Akira! Did someone say Akira? Chief, we may have a problem. Uh-oh. They're just booking it. That's him, the visitor. Welcome to the hard place. Run, Akira! Ardagim man. Beg pardons, I'm searching for a name named Adkira. If any of you know him, I'll ask that you point me in his direction. We definitely don't know him. When being very unsuspicious. Whoa, but isn't the adventurer from Reunion? Oh, God, he recognizes me. Oh, fuck, he recognizes me. Oh, that's a problem. The fates are kind of bring us together once more. Unless you have forgotten you fetched me purple flowers. And after we went our separate ways, it occurred to me that I had failed to introduce myself. That oversight I shall not rectify. I am Bulligan of the Ardikim. And the man I seek, Ikra, is my older brother, whom you may recall has gone into hiding. I'd come upon rumors of his whereabouts, and thus I set out to find him and bring him home. These two I know for minions of Ikra, and they likewise vanished from the tribe. I tried to spot them reunion and decided to shadow their steps. They refuse to reveal the truth to me, but I have every reason to believe that I'm coming to the right place. Perhaps it would help if I described my brother. First, Ikra is a proud man, can often be heard referring to himself as illustrious. Next, he's extremely fond of booze and is skilled in its preparation besides. Last, and not to insult your intelligence, he is obviously a sailor like me. This point I emphasize only because there cannot be many of our kind who dwell in these parts. The floor is really dirty, let me just get down on the floor and clean it. Uh-oh. This piggy here is your brother. I haven't seen such a person. That doesn't ring a bell to me at all. Yadkara, I know, would not lower himself by dressing as livestock. And yet the man who claims self-same name, the proprietor of this establishment, is said to wear a swine's mask. Wait, see, that's what pigtails look like in Eorzea. Why did you go by your actual name when you set up this place, Yadkara? I know you're halfway across the fucking star, but why did you not go by a different name? You there, take off that mask. I would behold your face. Wait! The chief, he's, disfigured. Yes, disfigured. Hideously so. That's why he wears the mask. He can't bear having his face seen. Thanks, Popo. Is that so? Well, perhaps I misspoke, but I am a stranger here, and it is, not my place to make such demands. Very well. I shall have my inquiries to other residents of this town. Thanks, Popo. Listen, when I must ask a favor. Loath I am to drag you into my tribe's dilemmas. Will you keep an eye on Billigan? Akira is playing the world's worst game of hide and seek. And somehow he's winning. What seems to be afoot? Not quite sure what. Can I be worried? Probably. This boat's ill. This seems fucked. It's your fault Billigan spotted us. My fault? You were there too? Whatever happens, we must protect the chief. We're really good at hiding, but names be giving me away. Just down on the ladder. Hi there. Do you want? I can delete you off my friends list. I can delete you off the friends list if you want to hide. Hey, you're throwing cheese at me still. Shit. Again, if you would like to hide, I can do that. Then I just turn on all names. To be fair, even with your name on, I'm missing you half the time anyways. Hi, Billigan. I've come to follow you for no reason. Don't worry about it. It's very normal that I'm following you. Totally normal. Totally not weird. You're offering to join me. I'd be heartened for your company. I'm a stranger and this is a strange land. Yes, very strange indeed. When I first arrived, I thought my eyes were playing tricks. The thing that a place exists where man and beastmen abide together in peace. I should very much like to meet these creatures you call goblins. Let us begin by speaking with one of them. They're gonna rise up and boom like thunder, be careful! It's funny watching you run right past me as I'm just walking. I am not a noticer. I'm not a noticer. I'm paying attention to a million things. I'm not a noticer. Hail to your friend! I'm Wayfarer, come from far from the eastern search of my lost brother. The proprietor of the hard place. No, if he is a sailor like me, and a native of the Azim Steppe. Slowfix steals a glance at you. Will you gesture something to him? Shake your head, motion to yourself, avert your gaze. Like, shake my head like this. Oh, for Slowfix. Bashaka! Idle cheer is free nation. Birth, race, faith, such things don't matter here. One and all are welcome, provided one's willing to sweetwork for good of all. And I know the hard player sweetworks muchly. He's high-standing citizen Idle Shear, and is then high view of Gobby Flock, a true Gobby friend. So Slowfix asks, what business does Uplander have with Gobby friend? Does Uplander mean good, or does Uplander mean ill? Well, I only wish to see my brother back to... Nay, never mind. My thanks for your time. Thanks, Slowfix. At least motion to slow fix is like a thank you. At least look at slow fix and to be like thumbs up or like nod. Next up, approaching the treasure hunters. I understand they have a head and the running of the settlement. Stands to reason that they would know about its residents. Midnight Dude, don't fuck me on this. Midnight Dude looks over at you. Will you gesture something to her? Give a knowing wink. Beg pardons. We wish to inquire about an Adakim named Akira. I believe he's a prior to the hard place. Ada Kim? Can't say I know what that is, but I do know Akira. We all do. Peculiar just the outfit aside, he's like, a hot meal's ready for us hunters after a hard day work. And he'll need to eat to our venton till our throat's a horse. Reckon I speak for you fucking me on this. Reckon I speak for all hunters when I say it'll she wouldn't be the same without him in his place. And that's the Akira I know. I couldn't speak to what this Ada what's it though. See, it's time to take my brother's side. I'm not blind to my friend. Akira always had a way of winning people over. Growing up, I wish I could be more like him. But I'm not my brother, nor will I ever be. There's only so many assassination attempts a man can endure in his siblings' stead. Oh god. Oh god, this one's gonna be difficult. Perhaps a child will prove more forthcoming. Excuse me, little one. Do you know Akira, the owner of the hard place? Just glances at me. Just glances at me immediately. Uncle Akira? Of course Chloe knows him. He always has exciting stories to share with Chloe and her friends. Lots of people were trying to kill him, or kidnap him, or marry him. Sometimes all these things at once. Oh, and he has a little brother back home. Someone named Boogaloo. Yes, that's his name. He's very dependable on Uncle Akira. I admire him very much. How many lines you got this? Have you finished all your stamps? Chloe's never met Boogaloo, but Chloe likes him already. Chloe must work hard so Chloe can admire her, I admire her like Uncle Akira admires Boogaloo. Akira too electric Boogaloo. Well, if there's any doubt, there is none now. Now the hard place is Akira, my brother. There's much more I would say to him. There's some Blywin. May I ask you to be present? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No need dialogue. Can I speak to Midnight Do about fucking me over? My knowing wink wasn't very knowing. Nah. No new dialogue. Well, now I'm gonna check with Slow Fix. Slow Fix was Bro Fix. Even though I think Slow Fix is actually a girl. Slow Fix still has quests? No. Oh wait, actually, you're talking about Randrox. Actually, tell me about Randrox. I haven't actually spoken to you about Randrox since we did Alexander, I don't think. Randrox has changed muchly since Uplander brings her back from Steel Giant. She's more steady-hearted somehow. Randrox still collects charm, but says not enough to collect. She must study and learn. One way she can do great things and change the world for better. Make friend who has gone away proud. Aw, Randrox. Randrox. Aww. 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 Adorable. You'll make Mide proud. Mide? Mide? Still not 100% sure how you ever... I assume her name is pronounced Mide, but I'm not actually sure. Oh, you returned! Should I serve some refreshments? Akira. Come on, mate, we stand with the chief! Telebosh seems scared. He's back! What do we do? All I've ever wanted was to live my life in peace, away from the burdens of succession. But that was denied to me. I felt trapped, deprived of choice, and so I chose nothing. Yet that may be the worst choice of all. Whether I embrace my fate or seek another path to walk, let's take control of my own life, I'll forever be under another's control. This journey has taught me that. Your secret is safe with me. I will say that it was not my brother that I found here, but another man. Fare you well. Wait. As I have here, one day you will find your own purpose. Something that you will want to protect no matter the cost. But the road is long, with many a winding turn. Whenever you need a rest on your journey, know that you will always be welcome here. Aww. No. I appreciate that him going around and talking to everyone. It's just like, alright, where's my brother? Gotta drag his ass back so he can almost be murdered. And then he realizes that it's just like, oh, everyone here loves him, actually. Why, do you think that Master Adkira was once a candidate to lead his tribe? He's not leaving us, I thank the heavens. It's over, we can finally rest easy. Bulagan is a good man. I wish him well. I apologize for the recent uncertainty, but it's safe to say no more of my kinsmen will come after me. Loud Place need not go without her illustrious proprietor. And there's still one more stage of this I have to do, so hopefully it stays that way. Oh god, he took off the helmet, didn't he? What? I finally revealed my beautiful face and all you can do is stare? Come now, a compliment or two is surely in order. Is the mustache hair or scales? Is the mustache hair or scales? I actually can't tell. Bro is suffering from the world's worst case of hat hair though. Jesus Christ. Permit me to thank you again, Stormblood. Lest you worry for my brother, you need not. Bulagan is a born leader. Where I am brazen, he is restrained. Where I am impulsive, he is measured. Often did I wish that I could be more like him. He'll make a fine Han. And when the day comes, I'll go to pay my respects. You should join me. I would show you my homeland. Well, I guess I haven't been to specifically the Arctic homeland, so I guess it's that. Of course, my home is here now. And here I shall put down my roots. With an easy heart. But enough talk, we have a business to run. Yay. He put the helmet back on. He put the helmet back on. Thanks for your contributions. We're close to being profitable once more. Now I believe it's a good time to shift our focus to outfitting the place with new furnishings. Go forth, my friend, and procure for us these things. And what do we get? Tempura platter and nomad meat pie. He put the helmet back on. I was gonna say, we get the option to glam him, and I haven't glammed any of the delivery people yet. But I was very tempted to buy a pig helmet and dye it gold to put it back on him. So, time to gather a chair. I have a sight for sore piggy eyes. Thanks to you, I still have a moment's rest. Rest assured that's a good thing. Oh yeah. Decorative furnishings. Decor perfect, convincing customers that they don't have to go home and they can stay here. Collection of items look suitable for the current furnishings and aren't that dirty. And we can catch a fish. And we can catch a fish for him as well. He's telling me off an awful lot today. Have I angered you, Val? I'm being told off a lot. Oh my god, they're here! I think Agra was the first to let you glam so people could take off the hood. It was only added to others later on. So I thought he was going to leave it off and I was going to glam it back onto him. She suggested we wear the same headpiece. We politely declined. Fish, the best furnishing. That's just considering working on making the booze, I guess. The two brothers were once close, but at some point Bulagan began to drift away. And despite his boisterous demeanor, the chief can be given to be bashfulness. So distance between them remains. This place is like stacking up so much. We've got so many people here and so many people to help. Hell yeah, let's go. Greetings, Mr. Zumbowen. There's a report that Ishgardien cuisine is proven tremendously popular. Yay, people like the booze. Woo! I say that emote a lot. It's adorable. So, question becomes... Now what? Now what? How much are people willing to grind out Eureka? I felt the vibration of that emote in my controller. I didn't realize that emotes could make my controller vibrate, but there you go. Well, there you go. I am learning something. I can feel that vibrate there because of the sound it makes. So yeah, we could either... You could either watch me grind at Eureka and kill like 180 enemies, which would take forever. Oh god, that would take so long. Nah, I won't subject it to that. Leveling up so we can do like the next quest thing, or we've got to get materials on stream if we're like a little bit off, that's fine. I'm not going to make you watch me do all the challenges. That was the first Eureka stream. So, we're not doing Eureka. So what do we have? What do we have? Other than a sore throat. Other than a sore throat, what do we got? What's our things? What am I looking at for my list here? I think it's just yellows. I think it's just if there's any yellows, like a region of yellows for Decker to suggest. I'm also just marking off that we've done White Mage, so I don't forget in between streams that, oh yeah, we've done White Mage. We're so close to actually being caught up. It's fucking ridiculous. We've got three more things to do up to 70, and then we're done. Now, admittedly, one of those is Blue Mage, but we've got 2 more that aren't Blue Mage. Oh, and also all the gatherers and stuff, which we have a lot to do. Which I also didn't mark those off after the last stream, because we did Carpenter and Armorer and Weaver. I did those ones. So also gonna mark off those. Fuck it, let's do Idleshi, Hinterlands, Matoya Caves, Matoya Cave Yellows then. While we're here, why not? Why not? Why not? I was about to say, where are all the yellows here? And then I realized what we're wearing. Not really gonna show it. I'm gonna be stylish for this. Fuck it, we're doing Reaper. Fuck it, we're doing Reaper because I like this glam and I want to run around in this glam. This glam looks sexy as fuck, so I'm gonna wear this one. Ah, yellows everywhere. All right. What are our yellows that are available? Midnight Doozy, community service, a new leaf, sacking the foe. Stop bugging me. Can you hear me now? Cry Havoc, the pick of the bunch, and a bunch of blues, but they're just repeatables for the weapons, so they don't count. There's also Triple Triad over here, but Triple Triad's a different stream. Triple Triad is a different stream. So if you're wondering what Triple Triad stream is going to involve, if you're wondering what Triple Triad stream will involve, it's going to involve just going around and doing an absolute shitload of Triple Triad matches against people like that, like just random NPCs that we find around, and also collecting any of them that are like reasonable to collect. Did you make that sound? Val, did you make that sound? I thought I heard it come from my phone, but I don't know if it was from the controller. What jacket are you wearing there? Is this the one that I want? It is! It is the one that I want. You've chosen the same Reaper glam as me, because it's a very good one. I like this. I like this one a lot. A jacket looks so good. Oh, fuck, I love it. Fuck, I love it. It looks so fucking good. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Anyway, bigger the bunch. Bigger the bunch. We're dealing with Slowfix again. Hey, Midnight Doozy in this as well. The pick of the bunch. Slowfix needs your help in solving a problem. A shotgun. And this way, Sweet Gobbies are founding a founding nation. Free nation for free people. Founding nation takes much jingly shine, but this is free nation. We cannot take jingly shine from noble, hardworking Gobbies. Otherwise, they'll rise up and boom like thunder. So Slowfix thought, we have tools. Gobbies need tools. We can rent tools to fund nation. Plan is sound, but we already have a problem. One Gobby borrowed pickaxe and does not give it back. This ungracious Gobby has left and took borrow thing with her. Uplander, please find this Gobby and find out what happened. Good people borrow think we're traveling toward Maker's Quarter. Please find her. And now we run. Whee! Maker's Quarter is this side. Yay! I remember my hinterlands. Because there's a lot of quarters. Because one of them's Makers. Actually, can't see any new names. That's the Answering Quarter, Collector's Quarter, Maker's Quarter, and the Ruling Quarter. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, Cube! Cube. It happened quite a few weeks ago at this point, but I did get, when we got sucked into this orb, as part of the Shadows of, as part of the Weaving City of Mark, I did actually get to see what the end result was, if you don't kill it in time, because I died in there, no one rezzed me. I died in there, no one rezzed me, and then I just watched as it did its, like, as the time ran out there. Yeah, a giant meteor comes in and explodes the fucking place, which I did not realize. Mashaka, thank you, Uplander. Your actions are appreciated. What brings you here? You borrowed a pickaxe and you bring it back. What the fuck is it? Oh, pickaxe! I've got to return pickaxe! I'm leaving on journey now. Can I return to Idleshire? Please take borrow thing and return to Dry Docks. Thank you. Wasn't it Slowfix that gave us the quest? Oh. Let me fly back. Wait, did Slowfix give us the quest or Dry Docks? Or am I just giving it back to a different person? I am now unsure of anything that's happening. No, I didn't know we, okay. I was gonna say, I swear we started with Slowfix. Yeah. Dry Docks is, yeah. Yeah, we didn't start with Dry Docks. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind. I desperately need one of those. I desperately need one of those. I can definitely feel the difference of doing these streams now for 14 compared to MSQ streams. Because I talk way more. Because when I do an MSQ stream, there's sections of voice acting. So it's me shutting the fuck up and listening to the voice acting and watching the scenes play out. But on streams like this, there's no voice acting. So any dialogue I end up reading out. Which means I talk way more. And it hurt. I really gotta do vocal exercises before streams. I gotta work out what are good vocal exercises to do before a stream. Though, if I look up a list of how do you do a vocal exercise for streaming, the recommendation may just be don't stream for 8 hours where you don't stop talking. So, might be a problem. Screaming, definitely the best one. But shotgun. What brings Uplander to Dry Docks? I got a rental pickaxe. Go and grab the pickaxe available for rent from the fine bucolic folk at Idleshire. No, you ate my pizza! You ate my pizza! But shotgun. This pickaxe! Dry Docks thought it's stolen. Thank you for recovering it. I did a slow fix! That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Why do I have that over here? Why is that over here and not somewhere else? Why is my teleport... My teleport for Reaper is... I'm now realizing it in my brain. Why is my gap closer for Reaper in a different spot to every other job? I feel like I must have done it for a reason. I mean, I want this one over here. I want that one there. Because this one ties into this next attack over here, and then it matches up the lineup of the single target versions of that. Maybe that's why. Because that's AoE version of single targets that are here. So maybe that's why I left it there. There we go. I know when my Ashcombe it just became morning. Ugh. Bashoko. Taking borrow thing? You found it? Your Slowfix's greatest gratitude. Can I get money? Because it's in an out version. Is your red mage similar? No, my red mage is over here as well. My red mage is over here as well. Which makes extra sense for red mage, because on here you do this for red mage, and then it's these attacks over here on the same hotbar that are the melee attacks. So you go in with this and then do the melee attack. I mean, it's like, it's on similar buttons where it's forward and back on the D-pad. It's just, it's not on the second hotbar, it's on the first hotbar. But looking at it, I want this to stay over here, so I don't actually know if I want to change it back, which might be why I did it that way. I might have done it that way because of that. Because if I put them over here on these two, Val's getting in trouble for eating people's pizza. Val, you got busted eating someone's pizza. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Val's upset the locals. Val has upset the locals. They're still over there. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you, Wungus. Sorry about her. That's why I need a keypad. Sorry about her. Oh, okay. The Van Gogh job, Cry Havoc. Okay, which quest continues that? Has Drydox got a quest? Drydox has a quest. Drydox! Sacking the foe. Many hands make light check work. Oh shit. Okay, which quest do I have to do to continue this? Shit. It might be a case of there are some prerequisites in here. Administrative difficulties. Do you know who has that? Let me check the wiki. Some people might have multiple quests. We'll just... Yeah, I feel like there's probably a random prerequisite quests in one of these. If Midnight Duke gets involved later because she's in the pictures, it might be hers. Because yeah, I've only got these yellows here. And then hers, which is community service. Uncoordinated defense. Do you have a name of who has that quest? Because multiple characters and multiple quests is the issue. It's out in the... Oh! It's out in the hinterlands. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV really wants you to see all of its content. If there's one thing that you can say about this game is that the game... Okay, there it is. That's the short stop. If there's one thing you can say about Final Fantasy XIV is that the game very much wants you to see all of its content. You can tell this by the fact that several times when you complete something, to do the next step on it, a random quest will appear in a different part of the world, possibly a different zone, and not tell you about it, that it's appeared over there. Definitely the signs of, you know, people who want you to do everything. Hey, Randrox, what's up? Varland and Randrox will still be sucking belly of Whirlycog Giant. Varland has Randrox's thanks. Randrox has said that Might is gone, but also happy for Might. Randrox believes. Randrox knows that Might is in a good place. Randrox must fill Braincase with many knowings about junk and treasures. Whirlycogs and Bitty Bobs. Randrox will build a great kingdom of treasures. A planet can come live any time. Uncoordinated defense. There we go. So it has the same picture. So it is the continuation of the quest and it disappears in a completely different spot. What the... Why? And it doesn't tell you about it. Tap click says, lost his patience with the goblins, so it's supposed to be guarding the settlement. Shotgun. Eliminate draw near, but Gobby's Gobby watchguards do not return to camp. Plans for watchguards to gather and launch backstrike from here if Illuminati approach. But no Gobbies gather here at all. I'll learn to please find watchguards and tell them to return. Watchguards should be at Maker's Quarter and Collector's Quarter. Well, there seems to be some relatively close by over here. Calculus had one of the Aether Currents. Oh. So, okay, so it's so, okay, Heavenswood very much did have the continuation of that. How many fish do you have? I have the wonder, but how many fish you've thrown at me? Yes, I saw Illuminati, but they're not close to camp. Not really close. But Taylor's also return. I have no choice. I return now. Yes. Man, when I finish with my various stupid fucking tasks that I'm insisting on working on because I'm an idiot, I'm gonna do so much fishing in this game. Oh my god. I'm gonna do so much fishing and like do the fishing log, because fuck, fishing is fun in this game. A shotgun? Illuminati in there. Let's run fastest. The big white shot stop. Whee! Broken Aethernets. Can we rebuild the Aethernets and actually get some form of travel in the hinterlands? Or at least a single Aetherite? Illuminati! I did not know. Thank you, Uplander. I return to camp now. Like, I really like the hinterlands as a zone. I think the idea of seeing an old abandoned Sharlayan thing is really cool. And also, the place is just pretty. You need to fucking Aetherite though. Even if getting the Aetherite was like rebuilding it throughout a quest line, I'd be down with it. Hell, that's what you do in fucking the House of the Fears. There's a sign of Illuminati. Where are the Illuminati? How are the Illuminati? Why are the Illuminati? I'll blend out. Thank you for finding watch guards. Watch guards, you're all too slow. You're very close, but you're not return. Well, it's simple. Return because shows up if Illuminati pass Boulder. Pachaka. No, rule is return when Illuminati pass Watercross, not Boulder. No, not Boulder, not Watercross. Ruins. Rule is return when Illuminati pass Ruins. Pachaka. Wait, Boulder? Which Boulder? Darklings, you don't tell us which Boulder. Pachaka. Why do you all have different rule? Patrol is unuseful if you don't report. Our plan is off, Slowfix, about this, please. We'll stop Illuminati, but please report problem to Slowfix. Uplander, please tell Slowfix that everyone here's an idiot. Got it. Will do. Hey, Slowfix. Yes, Uplander? They're all dumb cunts. Oh. Their brain cases are filled with empty thoughts? Very much so, Slowfix. Very much. Very empty. Very empty. You also get bagpipe music in all of Needleshare, so it makes it awesome. So we're in Needleshare. I can turn up the volume ever so slightly now. That's Lefix. Excuse me there, person in Sharlayan clothing. You're standing in the middle of a goblin, covered in gold. Uplander, what brings you to Needleshare? People are idiots. Ah, but that is expected. Gobby fighting force is independent. To have rules would rob Gobbies of God's given liberties. Free nation for free people should have no rules. This is best. No. Oh no. Oh no. Slowfix is. Oh god. Slowfix is a libertarian. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He's a libertarian. Oh shit. Ah shit. Someone's gonna stab you one day, Val. When you put cheese on people's faces and eat their pizza, someone's gonna stab you. Administrative difficulties. Slowfix is concerned about the state of it, shit. Shotgun. Industry's problems grow more and more and more. It's very unorganized. Slowfix becomes very unrelaxed. Slowfix needs advice. Fix these problems, people need to talk with Sharprame Gobby. Slowfix needs to talk with Dripwix. Dripwix can help. Slowfix gonna find him. Please help Uplander. Please find Dripwix. Perhaps we didn't know where he is. Too fast. No one can catch me after I put cheese on their face. And did you not get that when he said, I mean, we can't just take money from people not working, that'd be taxation and that's theft? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's a libertarian. Oh, no. Looking for Dripwix? Last I saw he's heading towards the Architecton. Hope he hasn't gotten himself caught by the Illuminati. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe Alexander was right. Well, I guess more so Big Dick Soulfox was right. Alright, Architecton. This side. Whee. Yeah, I'm right again! I remember the two sides of it. Shit, Architects was one of these two big buildings. Right. I can't remember if it's the biggest one or the one next to the biggest one. It is the biggest one, but you're hanging out next to it. Brain case is filled with memory thoughts. Fuck yeah. Like, I definitely think it's better to try and do the yellows as we go through the story. It's just there's so many of them. And do people want me to stop in the middle of the MSQ and not do MSQ and not do job quests, but instead just have an entire stream of yellows in the middle of MSQ? Okay, for people who aren't Deku, would they want that? Is the question I'm also asking, I guess. Nice. Nice. You know, I've unlocked at level 80 for Reaper. I've not actually used Enshrouded once. I got it to 80 and then I kind of stopped playing it. And also, I don't have 80 content, so I only get Enshroud in the Overlord. Oh, shotgun! You saved your Dripwix. You're a very white-hearted uplander. Alright then. The missing logbook. Dripwix wants to know why you came looking for him. Shotgun. The Illuminati are angry with too much fastness. Dripwix is trying to explain to them, fighting needs rules. But uplander, why are you here? Shotgun. Slowfix goes for the Dripwix. That must be a big problem. But Dripwix can't return to LG yet. Not with that logbook. Dripwix finds problem with city and write it all in logbook. Many, many problems. But Illuminati Vanguard saw logbook. Dripwix doesn't know which Vanguard took logbook, but if you show many of them, you should find it. Just kill them. Just kill them and eventually one of them will drop it. Sounds good. Wait, there's one right here. You get murdered. Get murdered. You didn't have it, fuck you! Shit! Okay, gotta find more. Then appearing in the circle. The circle! Not the circle of life, just the circle. It's a Guilty Gear reference. Oh, fuck it! Wait, which of the attacks that build up gauge for the Enshroud? Oh, I don't have Enshroud yet! Oh, okay, so I guess for... Okay, oh yeah, because continuation was the same. Okay. Okay, so for jobs introduced... Okay, so Stormblood, like... Yeah, that makes sense, okay. Because a Realm Reborn and Heavens would lock off a number of little skills throughout the quest. Stormblood just had one at the level 71. So I thought level 80 would be fine. But yeah, because this job starts at 70, then 80 gives you the skill. So so Sage would be the same. And Dancer and Gunbreaker give you a skill at 70 with their quest, which is a continuation. That makes sense. That makes sense. That would explain why I don't have Enshroud yet. That explains it. I have learned. I have learned. I'm pretty sure I can just drop him from the roof here, right? But I want to Enshroud. I want to Enshroud. I want to see how edgy Minifus looks when she Enshrouds. Yeah, I got one. You know what? I want to do the other attack too. What does that one look like? Oh, big evil circle. Oh, no, I'm dead. Sorry, I murdered you to see what the graphics would look like. That was a bit heartless. A little heartless. Part of what throws me off for Reaper, playing it, when I was leveling it up, is how the avatar attacks are off global, and I don't know why. It's probably because there are so many other jobs that have job gauge where using the attack from the job gauge is a global attack. Like Dark Knight and Warrior are that. Where when you're building up job gauge in terms of just like their numbers, it uses job gauge for that. And I keep expecting the avatar attack to be global cooldown. So I keep waiting for the global cooldown to end before I do gallows or guillotine or gibbet. And I'm like, oh wait, no, right, no, this is like samurai. This is like samurai where the job gauge isn't off global. Because samurai is that as well, but for some reason that doesn't stick in my brain for Reaper, and I keep forgetting that, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I keep thinking it's like the job gauge attacks for the tanks and not the other melee. Reaper's a slow class to play. The avatar attacks are pretty much the only OG CD. I mean, once you get Enshroud's very quick though, right? Because once you hit Enshroud, you'll be putting an OGCD between most attacks, right? Or is it between every 2 attacks? It might be between every 2 attacks. Because yeah, every 2, yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe that's why. Maybe because it doesn't have anything else. Maybe because it doesn't have any other OGCDs. I keep forgetting that, and I just keep assuming that the avatar attacks are that. Did you find log for driftwings? A satin leather log filled with peculiar shapes and symbols. Several blue fingerprints mark the cover. Blue. Yes, these are driftwing slugs, and driftwings can return home. I will say I consider Reaper to be an incredibly fucking fun job. 4 fast GCDs with a no GCD between every 2, finishing with a cast. That's the Communio, right? The big one? Basically, when you're doing Shroud, you're doing 2 of these, then you get one of the big slices, and then you do the big Communio at the end. Yeah, okay. Not that that will matter until I get to level 90 content, but looking at the skills, I was just like, yeah, I think that's how it works. Playing Reaper is very fun. I think a big thing that helps Reaper feel so fun to play, even though I haven't done high-level content for Reaper, but I feel like just the animations being as fucking cool as they are, even low-level Reaper feels fun. Though that being said, if you don't have level 50, then you don't even have a job gauge, and you're literally just doing basic combos and nothing else. But a lot of jobs like that until 50. But yeah, Reaper is very fun, and I think most of it comes down to the animations. It is weird that we're getting another melee. I will say, as much as I hope the melee that we get in Dawn Trail is Corsair, because obviously for Minor Fist that would be pog as fuck. Even if it's not Corsair, regardless of what it is very weird that we're getting another melee job. Considering we got a melee job in Endwalker, and it already has the most amount of jobs out of any of them. They want to give another class the scouting armor. Is that a reasonable enough trade-off to, like, is it reasonable enough to say we want scouting armor on another job, so let's make a 6th melee? Yes. Well, I think if we're getting a 6th melee with Dawn Trail, God, I hope we don't get another melee for like at least 2 expansions after it. There are 4 tanks, 4 healers, 3 ranged, and 3 casters. Well, soon to be 4. Dawn Trail will have a 4th caster at least. Right now, if you gear ninja, you only have ninja geared. I mean, I can understand that. But also, because Corsair is going to be introduced in Dawn Trail, you'll need to be level 80 to unlock it anyways. Whatever class you have at least one other gear too. It does, like, from the gear perspective it makes sense, but from the perspective of melee already has the most jobs and it's getting another, it's weird. And it's probably end up with another physical range to even things out a bit more. I'd hope so. The question is, when will we get more tanks and healers? I feel like part of the issue of like not getting tanks and healers is just, you can think of a lot of different, like, they've clearly come up with a lot of different ways to differentiate DPS from each other. How do you make tanks and healers more different to each other at this point? I feel like that's their big thing at this point, is trying to work out just how do we make a new tank or healer that feels different to the other ones in some form of like capacity that's worth introducing another. Because like as much as I like Gunbreaker, As much as I like Gunbreaker, it's not massively different to the other tanks. All tanks, all healers, the 3s, soon forecast, and all the physical range. If you gear one, you gear them all, excluding weapons. Yeah, everything else shares it, where physical is its own separate categories. Samurai pairs with Monk and now Dragon pairs with Reaper, Ninja is alone. Like, I understand that. It's just very weird to give a job that got to give a role that got a job in the last expansion and already has the most, another one. I get the gear situation, why? It's still weird. Bashaka, this is good timing, Uplander. Please, tell this adult brain. Dribux has been long ago. Nation needs rules. No rules mean big problems. Bashaka, this is a nation for free people. Is it not best we have no rules? You are wrong. Nation has so many problems you come to Dribux for hand lending. You lend tools to gobies but have unclear rules for lending and tools go missing. Your watch guards have no rules how to protect nation. Watch guards are all confused. Nation's borders cannot be protected. No one knows where borders are. Bashaka. Slowfix understand. Perhaps Idoshir needs rules. You can have a free nation that isn't just literal, complete 100% anarchy. Shonen accessories share physical range, but the entire left side is ninja exclusive. Yeah. So I'm hoping it's Corsair. That's why I'm hoping it's. That's a big reason why I'm hoping it's Corsair. Because what was scouting? What was ninja before it was ninja? Rogue! Give me back my rogue! Give me back my rogue! And if they do that by giving me Corsair on the same armor, then I'm fucking stoked. I just want Corsair. Because pirate! Bashaka. Dribux shall create rules. Uplander, we hope you can help us again. Just a little bit random. Stripwix. Red tape. Dribux is overflowing with ideas for new rules and regulations. It'll be Corsair, but then halfway will also turn into ninja? No! Yeah, 80 to 90 is Corsair, and then they give it, but it doesn't have a job stone, and then at 90 you get a job stone, and it's ninja too. They also mentioned, when they announced Reaper, that they wanted to add a class to use scouting, so it was planned for a while. Again, I get it. But what about the people who like, I was about to say physical, I was about to say range hasn't had a job for a while. Range got a job in Shadowbringers. Caster hasn't gotten a job since Stormblood. They had to give Caster a job, because it hasn't had a job since Stormblood. Finally, it'll shoot. I guess, yeah. Caster had to have one. But ranged, healer, and tank got one in either Shadowbringers or Endwalker. So I guess it is still quite recent for a lot of those jobs to get it. Finally, Idoshi will have rules. First, we need rules for renting tools. Until now, rules for renting borrow things were too disorganized. Now, gobies must write name, reason for borrowing, place to take, and much other information in ledger. Most important is name of borrower. Dribux already prepared ledger. Uplander, please take ledger to dry docks. Dribux will make more new rules. Castle's having 100% tools between tank or second melee. Yeah, Caster, it had to be. If there wasn't Caster, people would riot. Blue Mage doesn't count. Shotgun. Uplander, thank you for backtaking picnics last time. Can dry docks help you? An indecipherably complex and extensive system for lending tools for other specters visiting Idoshir. Getting another Boshamon's Frond. Once that Castle's 100%, but it was playing Caster and physical DPS. Yes, we know we got another physical DPS at Shadowbringers. All gobies must use ledger when renting borrow things? No, this is too inconvenient. There are too many things to record. This looks difficult and confusing. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Hey, Dribux, you said no. There's exclusivity, they wanted to fix that. Like, I get it. I do get it. And also, hey, if it means I get Corsair, then I'm not gonna bitch. You deliver ledger? Excellent. Now borrow things don't disappear frequently. Next is rules for watch guards. Dribux will make new map for Idoshir. The map shows borders at Idoshir with clearness. With this, all watch guards' problems will be completely solved. But the same maps to tap clicks. Dribux will create more rules. Alright, okay. Okay. I'm now realizing what we've got here. I'm now realizing the issue that's gonna happen with Goblin Society here. We have goblin society where one person's trying to pull it libertarian and the other side's trying to push it neolib. And we're going to run into problems no matter what we do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Make clear delineated borders with exact lines. This will fix every problem. Yup. There has never been a problem in human history that hasn't been fixed by giving countries exact outlines. It's never once caused an issue, and it has always fixed issues. Always. Bashoko, Uplander, thank you for helping me gather watch cards for. Tap clicks help you? No, Divine Hinterlands, the borders of land ownership, redrawn by triplets. Bashoko? What is this? Makes tap clicks eyes hurt. My bottom's too complicated. Are we supposed to remember all lines? Oh, these Das Gobbies can remember such a complicated map. Uh-oh. 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 We may have a problem. We may have several problems. We may have like an absolute veritable fuck ton of problems. Hey Val, do you want a capybara? I was trying to throw a capybara at Sprouts today and they kept running away from me. They kept running away from me. Do you want any of my other minions? I have a lot of minions. I have a lot of minions to give to Sprouts, but they keep running away from me before I can work out how to trade with them. I keep trying. I keep trying. And they run away from me. So I probably don't want to give a Sprout like a wind-up Grinwat or a Lakshmi, do I? I probably don't want to give a Sprout one of those. Because that might be slightly spoilery. Give a Sprout wind-up Grinwat. Why does it look like that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They say draw a border around people you don't like and then make all the bad things coincidentally happen in that area. Oh god, Dripbooks is gonna start like gerrymandering shit too. Dripbooks is gonna use border in every possible. Dripbooks is gonna start doing redlining. Dripbooks is gonna start deciding where the trains run through. Oh god, oh no. Oh Blender, welcome back. Watch Guard's problem should be completely fixed. For Shopguard, Dripbooks greatly appreciates Uplander's hand lending. Dripbooks will look for more problems. We'll look for forward to your help when they are found. The golden rule. Something's eager to know about the effect of Hiddleshire's new rules. A chocobo look weird? What'd you do to it? What'd you do to your chocobo? It doesn't look healthy. I'll be honest. I feel its feathers looking a bit short. Its head feathers grew a little bit. Mashako. Dripbooks' new rules are very, very inconvenient. Uplander, please help. With our citizens, it'll shift for opinions on new rules. Slow fix or Dripbooks. Loud jokes. How loud are your jokes? Dripbooks' rules? Things were better before we had rules. Before everyone was free. Now we can't do anything at all. We must check every rule first. Do we really need these rules? Uplander wants to know Drydox is thinking about new rules. Running out tools is now big pains in city parts. We must record too many details. Record games take such a long time, customers get angry and leave. Every day is less customers. Every day is less jingly shine. I love how that's just there permanently now. Is Libertarian ever gonna find out that his son's alive again? I'm slowly concerned that Hildebrand's not gonna find out that his son is alive. Dripbooks' rules? There's no simple answer to that question. If it's about if we need rules, I'd say we do. Dripbooks has gone too far. These rules are so complicated they do not because of problems. Fancy golden carby sitting there. Activity that I love doing. Going into the limbs of Aetheryte, getting out my carby, and making my carby run up to people, and seeing how many people will pet my carby. Because you can just stand in the middle of the Aetheryte, and just move just your carby around, so people can just be like standing next to each other. And then you can just make your carby run up to them, without them seeing the person next to it. And sometimes, there are definitely people out there where if they just have a carby run up next to them while they're just standing there, they will pet it. And it's adorable. It's adorable. Fabflix, what do you think about rule? Bashaka? You wanna know what you guys think of Dripwix's new maps? Honestly, they're terrible. Borders and Land's too complex, think nobody's gonna remember them. Watch guys can't watch. Oh god, they spent the whole time looking down at map. Someone is washing a boat outside, I'm pretty sure. And it is very loud. It is very loud. And yes, I think it is specifically someone washing their boat. It is the distinct sound of someone having a hose that they're whipping around back and forth to get the salt water off the bottom of their boat. It is very distinctly that sound. It's just shockingly loud. Like, there's someone in the place that I live that has a boat, and they wash it, like, in the parking lot. But it's not that. It's someone in the parking lot next to my building that I can hear, and I've never heard that before from my room. And it is shockingly loud. Hey, I'm stuck on everything. So this is the issue with having my teleport on the first hotbar. Because double triggers go to my second hotbar, and now I don't have teleport on my second hotbar. That's the big issue. What's everyone thinking of Dripwix's rules? Everyone is very helped, yes. Very happy, yes. But Shaka, Uplander, we're waiting for you. Please tell us what you think of new rules. Yeah, the rules should be made to help people, not just make it confusing. Shaka, everyone hates the rules? Dripwix failed. Dripwix must change rules. Dripwix will start with it'll share borders. What should be redrawn? This time Dripwix will get rules right. Oh no. Shaka, Dripwix! Uplander, Slowfix need one more hand learning from you. Let's find Dripwix. Tell him Slowfix the place where we first had idea. Tell him Slowfix will be waiting for him. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, clearly the problem is the lines that I drew and not the concept of how I did it. Damn it, Dripwix, you said you were smart. As I said, it's a fierce competition between a Libertarian and a Neolib. This is very funny to try and say people claim that they're not Neolibs when they're intensely Neolib. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm not Neoliberal. I just believe in, and then just spouts out just like a vomit of just a bunch of like the most Neolib. I'm not a Neolib. I just think that we do need more prisons to keep crime rates down. It's like, okay. Are you being attacked again? Did it. Uplander, you saved Dripwix once again. Dripwix owes you great many things. Place where we first had idea, the Slowfix angered the Dripwix made rules. Uplander, please come with Dripwix. We'll definitely become fight. Please follow Uplander and be middle thinker. Place Slowfix speaks of is on Iron Road between here and Collector's Quarter. Nah, I'm Neoliberal. It's a completely different thing. I'm not a neoliberal. I just think that if you don't means test people on welfare, then maybe people who don't deserve it will get welfare. And we can't have that happen. That doesn't make me a neolib. That's one that I've heard people genuinely try to argue so many times. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is probably one of the more common ones that I've actually heard. View from here is always eye-pleasing. I know I'm making jokes stuff, but you saying in that voice is like actually pissing me off. I'm sorry. It's too much, isn't it? It's too much. It's too real. It's too fucking real because because a lot of people have probably definitely had that exact conversation and them saying it in that exact way. It's too accurate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. The Shotgun. Slowfix, what do you want? Dripwix, do you remember? When we decide here to make free nation for free people? Of course Dripwix remembers. We make Woodbond to make beautiful city for everyone. Rules that strangle all citizens. That is not beautiful. For citizens of free nation to be free, citizens must feel free. Shotgun. It seems Dripwix was wrong. Dripwix the only problem and forget word bonder that day. Slowfix, you should punch Dripwix. Dripwix deserves it. That one fixed nothing! We must treasure friendship, Dripwix. Slowfix knows to always respect friends. Slowfix, if we need any rule, it is that. Always respect friends. Yes, that will be the only rule in Idleshare. If we obey that rule, we may otherwise do as we want. Hey! Hey! The foundation of their new society is just don't be a dickhead to other people. If you're not a dickhead to other people, and you consider other people's feelings when you do shit, then you're chill and you're fine. Hey! Hey! Communist utopia, let's go! Woo! Shocker! Slowfix! One of fishing rod is landing for landing is missing. Nothing's written in ledger. Someone took without asking. Do you know who took it? Shocker! Slowfix borrowed it. Slowfix found a great, beautiful fish. Slowfix was in such a rush to catch fish, Slowfix quickly just took fishing rod. Shut up, you addle brain! Dripwix says show we need rules now! The goblins are so good. Goblins are so good. They've consistently been some of like the best tribes, some of the best races in the game. So good. And we had like an entire raid series dedicated to them too. A raid series, which I definitely remember all the mechanics of, and definitely don't get confused in fights whenever I do the roulette for it. Never, not once. But shotgun. Slowfix is got big shouting at. Perhaps Idleshare needs some rules after all. Dripwix say he'll make very basic rules for Idleshare. He seems very excited. Hopefully he'll make good rules this time. But now we decided on our most important basic rule. Always respect friends. Thank you, Blender, for all your help. Thank you. Got another 12 trails to remember in a couple weeks. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I remember all the mechanics. I remember all the mechanics of everything. It'll be chillin' fine. Hey, at least from what I've been told, at least Stormblood onwards doesn't have like the incredibly minor mob pool and it just puts you straight into the fight. From what people said, that's how it works in Stormblood onwards, which that will make me very happy. New Rebels. Havoc. Stop bugging me. Sack of foe. New leaf. Community service. Too many characters, too many side quests. By the way, best character in the game. Best character in the game. Send whole pics. Best character in the game. Sacrifice making hands like chat work. New leaf. New arrivals make sense if it's Woolnix at the front. Because like you're seeing the new arrivals as they come in. No, never mind. Shit. Midnight Dude, there we go. Thank you. Too many characters, too many side quests. Rah. Rah, 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 rah. I like when we get to talk to Midnight Dude. Because it's another Femra. It's dangerously short supply in this game. Oh shit, she's taller than me. He's an enemy now. The new arrivals! Midnight Dude seems concerned about two of the new refugees at Idleshare. What am I going to do about those two? Oh, I was just thinking about a couple of refugees that turned up here recently. This place is pretty unique. Be hard for you to fit in sometimes. Especially for like those two. We've got a few problems. So if you talk with them, you'll see what I mean. Actually, could you talk with them for a bit? I can learn a lot from you. The names are Notch, Bone, and Dedeen. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't get into any trouble. The loud phone! Loud phone. Sorry, this is important work message about things that I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, you're all good. I did the thing. I did my job. You're all good. Don't touch that dent-a-dane. Hey, don't touch that dent-a-dane. You're an adventurer. Maybe you should talk to Notch the Bone. Hi there, Notch the Bone. Hey, Notch the Bone. Do you want to rack up another notch on your bone? Oh, an adventurer! So you don't live around here then. Maybe you better give us a hand or something then. We're what you call refugees of the calamity. I mean, I did it. But you got refugees of the calamity. We used to be settled near Uldar, we got treated by some nasty folk out there and ended up owing them a lot of gil. Assholes! Asshole Uldarians! We've barely made out of there alive. We're wandering around from city to town to village since then. Hidoshi was first place to take us in. I did it. At first we were just really to find a place to stay. That's why we just knew what sort of place this was. Let's just say we weren't impressed. Too many rolls! Anyway, we're hoping to gather a few of the other folk around here and head out to find a new place to settle. So many flies of find people here to join us in building a new home. Today's flies to enter and court and hand them out to the adventurers there. Well, I show them to adventurers, yeah. New housing districts, Pog? New housing districts, Pog? I would prefer you didn't go telling everyone about this. You handle the adventurers and distribute it to everyone else. Make sure you check the answering quarter. Yeah, there are plenty of adventurers there. Hey, we have an adventure dreaming, but what the fuck is that? What the fuck am I looking at? I mean, it's a lantern, but it's an evil void scent lantern. What the fuck? Hi there, adventurer dreaming porter. There's something I can help you with. Didane's flyer. Message print on the bold black letters across the flyer's face reads, a call to all independent free thinkers. Join us in building a paradise free from the hate and corruption plaguing Eaglesia. Are you home? Sorry to tell the truth, I quite like living here. Maybe someone else might be interested. No, I won't give you back the letter. Oh, okay. Kuchinabake Japanese lantern yokai. Not one I'm personally familiar with. But nice. How many yellows actually exist in... I was about to say, oh look, Matoya's Cave actually shows you all the yellows from the outside. Nice. There's a couple yellows that are around here. But not like a massive amount. Oh my god. I did it, it's fine! I was being asked if I did something and I said yes, and then basically every message since then has just been them not believing me saying, no, but this says that you did, this isn't, I didn't, that's what I did. You look like you know how to handle yourself in a fight. You know the monsters around here put up a decent fight. This flyer puts up a decent fight. Also, ill-bred, that feels like a very mean phrase to call him. Build a new paradise. Can't say I'm interested, to be honest. That I live here in the land, still have seen everything there is to see around me. The Dean and Nudge Bone. People don't like your plan and they think it's dog shit. Their words, not mine, of course. Oh, so they thought that you smelled like farts. Also their words, not mine. Yeah, no, they just got such a strong smell from the fly they could smell it. It really is beautiful. Hey, you don't enjoy the view. Building a new home. I don't really plan on leaving this place anytime soon. I'm really making an interesting place to live. Why do I have this feeling? Why do I have this feeling that Notchbone and Dean are racist towards goblins? And they want to leave because there's goblins? So their whole message about being free from the prejudices of this place is actually just them being racist. I have a sneaking suspicion. And I hope I'm wrong. You're telling me that Uldans are gonna be racist? I mean, they were kicked out of Uldar for not being racist enough, but maybe that means they are still racist. Nobody even read the flyers. They smell like fart. Told you. Seems like you're chaining out the flows. But everyone was jumping a chance to get away from these filthy, disgusting goblins. Oh my god, you assholes! Oh my god, you fucking assholes! You want me to... I have a scythe on my back. I will fucking end you, bro. Draw your weapon, minor fist. What? Why am I getting interested in leaving? But nobody I spoke to was interested either. Someone says they like living under goblin rule. Rule? They have one rule and it's called don't be a dick. Really refuse. I was being brainwashed by those goddamn goblins. I was thinking the same thing. That ain't. So that's what we're gonna do next. Then kill these people with the goblins brainwashing. Why am I helping them? Kill them! Murder them on the spot! Fucking take their lives! End them! The Dean Stouts. Dean thinks goblins are brainwashed people and once in a while they're doing it. Why am I helping them? Why am I helping them? I'm always being brainwashed by these goddamn goblins. When I kill them with this brainwashing, they prove that goblins are up to no good. So that means that mere moments ago I saw something that might lead to that proof. There was a goblin and a group of new immigrants out towards St. the Cockmaster! They're leading him out to Cockmaster dungeon. Of course I'm under their tricks. I refused the invitation. Someone who's infamous to be taken him out to a reserved place like that, he plans to brainwash him! What do you mean you don't think so? You should go there and see for yourself. While you're there, see if you can find out just how they go about doing this brainwashing. Notchbone suspicions. Notchbone seems convincing the goblins have been brainwashed by this. This is the middle ship. He's been brainwashed by them goblins, I tell you. Gotta find some kind of proof that they're evil. Then everyone will come to their senses. It's like evidence or something mighty suspicious. This goblin was armed to the teeth and aimed out towards the collector's quarter. There ain't nothing dangerous out there. So what does she need the weapons for? She's definitely up to no good. Have you been to the hinterlands? There's dangerous things everywhere. I don't know why you look so unconvinced. There's something crooked going on though. Go out there and check for yourself. They tell them the Cogmaster show them cool verses and they submit to the goblins. They take him over to the Cockmaster and they give him the code of the lost thief. And they're like, oh, this is so sick. I wanna stay with the goblins. Look how stylish you made me. Is Cockmaster the stupidest running joke we have in this series? I can't decide which one to go to this discussion. Yes. Yes, it is. I didn't think it would ever come up again. I didn't think it would ever come up again. But here we are. Here we are. Loin-girded goblin. See, look at all the bugs that he killed. Shotgun. What can I help you with that blender? I'm in the middle of examining damn selfies. I'm in the middle of getting rid of these damn selfies. I found damsel flies heavy with eggs. Let egg-laden damsel flies spin, they'll multiply out of control. Quickly become big problem. People might get hurt. You know, a good timing blender. Can you help me exterminate damsel flies? Can you help me kill these? Can you help me get rid of my damn selfies? Wait, is there two of them there? Oh, never mind, I got it. Oh, there's two of them there because you're here. Oh. There! Big spin! Oh, that was one thing. Floor tank is a pretty dead running joke. Is floor tank stupider than Cockmaster though? Because that's the question. Thank you, Outlander. This damsel fly exterminating is now complete. The Discord is much safer now. The way I saw you flying, I'm just like, if you fly at the wall, you're gonna get stuck under the bridge. I can't lock onto you from here. I was gonna throw a carpet at you from here, but you're not quite far enough. Hey there, Cockmaster. How you going? Anyone think that it's mighty suspicious that it was behind the Cockmaster that we stole someone's pants? Oh wow, there's a lot of you here. Hello there, Goblin Guide. Rajaka, teaching our new city friends about Idleship. Would you like to hear my teachings too, Uplander? Is you interested in knowing what's happening here? No, it's simply giving us a guide to a Idleship in the hinterlands. So we're pointing out what is safe and what is not. Of course, since we're all adventurers, I'm sure we'll gravitate towards the more dangerous areas. A thirst for dangers in our blood. But in any case, the Goblins doing a marvelous job of explaining every detail of the area. I think we all appreciate it. I know I do. I do like how doing these quests here, you can see that, oh yeah, we're not just like the one adventurer. There are just other NPCs who are just going out doing their adventuring. I imagine they're like the other player base is also meant to represent just how many adventurers exist in the realm. I think you want to know more what's going on here. You want to know what's Goblin's telling us, don't you? Well, just now he's showing us all the best places in the area to make some good gil. I really appreciate the lengths he's gone to. I'll pay him back somehow as soon as I can. You want to know what we're doing here? This kind of Goblin's just showing us the ins and outs of the surrounds of the settlement. Now I check if it looks really weird. There's plenty to see around here. We appreciate him showing us the highlights. Wait, stop. It's spinning. It's spinning. The Chocobo's kidnapping you. No. Well, I'm 2 out of 3 for stopping kidnappings today, and I consider that overall a success rate. Brainwashing? I have no idea how to clean brain. I was hitting a new city friends about Idleshire. Dangerous things, yummy things. Show them all interesting things in Idleshire. We love showing information and knowledge about Idleshire. Why do I have this sneaking suspicion that this is not going to convince him to stop being racist? Also, just having a look at the quarter up here. Surely one day this shit's gonna collapse, right? Like, the rock that is holding this place up is not very big. And some of it extends out really far. Unless there's also the aspected crystals in there that keep it afloat like the entirety of the Sea of Clouds. Unless they're also in the rock, so all of the support structures that it has of the other rock are just actually decoration, and that's not what's keeping it upright. Which I guess is possible. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, racist fuckhead 1 and racist fuckhead 2. You gonna continue being racist fuckheads? Welcome back, adventurer. Did you say those adventurers from their chilling fate? I mean, they were clearing fates together because they were working together, but, you know. Huh? It was just a guided tour. Some of the goblins of that kind. Suspicious. Well, back in old days, everyone who seemed nice always turned out to be a right bastard. No exception. Just pretending to be guarding them around. He's waiting for the perfect moment to start brainwashing them. Then I saw once you showed up. Maybe he was, God, so hungry. Well, it didn't take long, did it? Find out what they're up to? She's probably a murderer sign. Judging by the weapon she was carrying, she was killing damselflies to stop the population from getting out of control. What? We're in the area of dangerous monsters! May sound like more than a hero than a murderer, but it makes us sound a little too good. It's clearly covered for something much more horrible. We weren't able to get to the bottom of their schemes this time, but mark my words, I'll catch him out. Maybe after I've had a bite to eat. Being hungry doesn't turn you into a racist! I was dying in the calamity, but Notchbone saved me. I'll never leave his side. Oh, my life. Lean and hungry gentleman. Notchbone and Dadine seem to be on the brink of starvation. It's gonna work out. We're gonna kill these people with this horrible goblin brainwashing. If I'm so hungry I can barely think. If I had a good meal, I'd be able to work it out. I'm starving too. Think we should eat that jerked water buffalo we got from the goblin at the bonfire? Damn you, fool, Dadine! Food from a goblin, it might be poisoned! Don't look so skeptical. Well, the goblins got given refugees like us perfectly good meat. There's crawlers outside. They have a fair bit of flesh on them. Could you want to bring us a nice slice of good slice of its meat? We're both too weak from hunger to do it ourselves. I doubt it's edible raw. There's a bonfire in the answering quarter. If you roasted the meat there, I think it would come out pretty good. Please hurry. I'm so hungry I can barely move. I've said it once, and I feel I must say it again. Being hungry doesn't make you racist. That ain't how food work. Oh, fuck, I thought the crawlers were here. I thought the crawlers were, like, right outside the gate. But I think that's on the other side. Nope, never mind. It's fine. They're also here. Hey, guess what? You're dead now. You die for sustenance. I'm sorry. Haha, I'm kidding. I'm not. Bye. I didn't get the 3 lines. No! No, were you, like, really close? Were you one off? No. Hey! Midnight Do, you're teleporting! Midnight Do, how'd you end up here? Did you say chewing her perfectly painted lips? Oh yeah. There's a makeup on. Goblin bonfire. Do you want his bonfire blender? Or is it case makes you one? Just don't let the fire go out. Got 3 lines once, got a mount that just came out and then sold it for 21 mil. 21 mil. I'm yet to get 3 lines. An oily, rancid, suppurating slice of Vulcan abdomen. Even the threat of starvation cannot convince you to devour this disgusting morsel. Well, that's what they get. Well, that's what they get. That's what you get when you let your racist heart win. Whoa. So there's also this, a charred, fragrant, juicy slice of roasted heaven. Even the threat of eternal damnation cannot convince you to keep your mouth off this ambrosial morsel. Oh, okay, now that we've cooked it, it's tasty. So I've gotten 2 so far this week. I've gotten 2 so far this week. I need to scathe. I need to be able to queue up for fun scathe. But 6.5 isn't out yet. That's gonna force people to stop queuing up for CT. So the thing is, you're still gonna get more CT than anything else. You're still going to get more CT raids than any other raids in the Alliance. That's still going to happen. Because there's still going to be way more people who have only unlocked Crystal Tower compared to any other raid. And because you need 24 people to make it up, it's way more likely that you're going to get people who don't have the others. Especially as Crystal Tower is now required for the story. You are, but the others will exist in the roulette. They'll at least exist. They will exist at the bare minimum. It will be possible to get the others. That is true. Can't take it any longer. Can't just about to say anything. So the horrible poison water buffalo made this goblins trying to trick us into eating. CT is level 50 in the first, so it's always gonna have the most. Yeah, you're still gonna do more CT than anything else, and I think they should eye level sync it so you have to actually pay attention to mechanics, so it's actually interesting in some capacity. But you're more likely to get the others. Oh, adventurer! And the gods, you're back. I was about to pass out from hunger. I'm giving you this food, and I honestly don't know why. I'm too goddamn nice for my own fucking good. This ain't bad at all. Guess I don't need that Jert's water buffalo after all. I'll bet it's poisoned anyway. Alright, give it here, I'll eat it. Clearly you had no trouble finding that bonfire we mentioned. Do you think you might be able to take this Jert's meat back to the goblin who tends it? We sure don't want it. Yeah, the goblin don't need his poison food. Well, this delicious roasted crawler meat. Ah ha 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 ha. So what was that? Yeah, Jed's water buffalo back to the goblin at the bonfire. I'm gonna finish off this crawler meat before it gets cold. Keep skipping dialogue accidentally. Get that Jed water buffalo back to the goblin near the bonfire. We don't want those filthy goblins thinking we owe them anything. Oh, by the way, I poisoned your food because I don't like you. Pa, get fucked, shitheads. Hey, remember that stuff that I was saying earlier? Remember that thing that I said earlier about how it's absolutely canon that for certain people across the story, Minifist comes back when no one knows that she's around and she job changes into ninja? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just a humble bonfire gobby. Can I help here? The dry meat of water buffalo native to the on wild. A goblin staple for long journeys. This is Jed's water buffalo I gave to refugees. They eat roast crawlerfish instead? Is that safe? Can uplanders eat that meat? It gives us gobbies horrible belly pains. Very worried about the refugees' bellies. Think that this gobby tea is good for curing belly pains. A light brown liquid has no odor or flavor, but goblins swear by its stomach settling properties. See, the thing is, there's a not insignificant chance. And for Minifist, I'd say it's probably accurate. Minifist is probably aware that crawler meat is probably poisonous. And just gave it to them anyways. Just knowing that, just being like, well, maybe we'll make you consider. Maybe it'll make you consider differently if, you know, food that you asked for was the poison thing because you're fucking idiots. Have you learned a lesson today? That looks sick. Oh, my stomach. Nah, that's sick. Let's go. Maybe we shouldn't have eaten that jerked water buffalo. We should have just eaten that jerked water buffalo. Adventurer, my gut's on fire. I feel like I'm gonna die. The scroll is still poisonous even after you roast them right through. So have you learned a lesson today? Have you learned anything today? Tell me what you've learned and I might give you this tea. I can see my dead grandma. She's calling me. Asked me to go with her. I should take that medicine. Sorry, Grandma. Not today. I can't leave much bone behind. This tea. I think it's working. My stomach feels better already. What's this? Medicine? Thank you. Dump it over your fucking head. Ugh. We're gonna make it through this. I have to protect the Dean. But that tea is working. Pain's a little better now. Tea seems to be working. I still feel pretty awful, but it's getting better by the minute. Sorry I haven't caused you all this trouble, adventurer. I'm truly moved by your kindness. The tea was from the goblins, dickheads. Goblin was worried about us? He gave you that tea? Find that mighty hard to believe. There ain't a soul in the room who gives a damn about us. They sometimes pretend to care, but just part of some trick. So that goddamn bastard drinks us into debt back in Ulta. You're the first man who actually seems to care. Unfortunately, I do, yes. Look, them goblins gave us much more food than just the Jack's water buffalo. Please, take some of this for your troubles. I'm still convinced it's not poison, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have rolls, lava toad legs, pineapple ponds cake, and apple juice. I'm gonna take the pineapple cake. I'm gonna take the pineapple cake. Private investigations. Nosferatu is convinced he saw a goblin about to get up to Noma. Oh my god, are you dickheads still on about this? Oh my fucking god. The goblins let me scratch my head. Gotta work out what they're plotting. Give us medicine when we're sick. Pretty suspicious, don't you think? No, because I'm not a racist. Huh? Well, I think it's suspicious. Now, speaking of suspicious, when I was lying sick, I saw a mighty suspicious goblin. I'm sure he was up to no good. I was gonna move, so I can follow him and find out what he was up to. He's in the direction of the answering quarter. The Dane and I feel much better now, though, so I was thinking we'd follow him. I don't have full strength yet, though, so we're wondering if he'd come along, too. Just in case. Feeling a lot better now. Thanks again, adventurer. Guess you're fucking welcome. Assholes. Assholes. Fucking assholes. Hey there, Chuckle Fox, what's up with you? I feel just like an inspector. You are not him. How fucking dare you compare yourself to him? The goblin we're interested in is just behind here. Oh no, it's gone in there. He's gone into the answering code 4. It's obviously plotting something evil. We'll just keep going south, following this goblin. Stay close, adventurer. We'll catch him in the act this time. Why am I helping them? Why don't I just turn around and just yell at them and call them fuckwits? Am I only going along with them because maybe they'll actually fucking learn something if I do? Man in pain. Oh no. Oh god, it's the pain. It hurts so much. Ah, you're here. But I think we was too late. Oh, the pain. What happened? You look like you're bleeding. That goblin do this to you? Who else would it be? I never clue that he might cause such pain. I knew it! So he's attacking refugees out here in the Hinterlands. That goblin will pay for this. Wait, no, I wasn't attacked. Should I think like the goblin's threatening you with have you protecting him like this? Or no point standing around here. You have to get back to it or share. Oh my god. Please worry yourself not with me. Once this pain subsides, I shall have eventual no trouble making my way back to Idleshire. But you'll be more concerned about that man. Seems to have quite the wrong impression of the situation. Mix! Good morning! Sup? 15 months. Thank you. 15 months, fucking Christ. Is that a sign that I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for too long? No. Game's great. Game is great. Ah, my throat. Welcome, Mix. Welcome to the stream. So many talky talks in these not MSQ all dialogue streams. No such thing as playing 14 too long. I did check my playtime earlier this week and I have hit 2,500 hours, so you know. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm saying the people of Idleshire. Can't let anyone else end up like us. I better change of plans. There's nothing more than leave this place and build a new home. I've seen what the goblins done to that man. Can't just turn my back on the people here. So damn, we both agree. I chose Blood to do everything I to thwart those goblins and their horrible schemes. So that I don't get tricked, exploited, and used like we were. Ancient goblin secrets. Now, Japan still wants to follow the suspicious goblin. My playtime is 296 days and 22 hours. Okay, so I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite there yet. I've hit like actually, how many days have I hit? How many days have I hit? I forget how many days I'm up to. I can't do it in the middle of the thing. Plus 500 on Diablo 4. I'm working on, by the way. Samurai run. I guess Diablo 4 came out not that long ago. Adventurer! The evil goblin from before has returned! He came back to Idleshire, made preparations for his next heinous crime, and straight back out into the hinterlands. The help will catch him for sure! Mills in the Answering Quarter, just outside the city. I'm gonna make a purpose. Okay. Let me try that again. 105 days. There we go. 105 days. Which is still ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's not 2 months ago. Casual. So the thing is that I started playing this game at the beginning of last year. So it's been like roughly what? Maybe 550 days. Since I started playing this game. So it means like roughly 1/5 of my life since I've started playing this game has been playing this game, which is possibly concerning. I'm getting this time. Thank you for coming. I'm heading south down this road. So close behind him. Not too close. I don't even know I'm following him. This is why I'm gonna go Reaper, because I'm gonna kill you. Gonna murder the shit out of you. Blap, blap, blap. That's Machinist. I don't know what my playtime is. I've been playing since 2016. Come on, I'm having 2 characters I actively play on several times a week. It'll be fine. Sounds like a good life. I've enjoyed it. That means that means 1/5 of my life has been staring at this face. It's been fucking amazing. Where's that go? You want something? I'm sorry. Right now I have something on my C2. Maybe ask another time. Nah, he seems chill. Not Japan's right. This goblin's definitely up to no good. Might be full out money lender back in old dub. Won't get fooled this time. Shh, just on this road. It's a goblin I saw before. Sure he's up to no good. Even saw him packing a rope back at old shit. I was planning to kidnap someone, which is too close. Let's move again. I mean, these aren't the goblins that summoned the time machine robot. Chill the fuck out. Hi there, gangly goblin. Gangly goblin. He should be near this place. Where is he gone? Lushburn was right. Still, the goblin's just too damn shady. Goblin's clearly looking for something. He's searching for his prey. Now he's off again. Ain't no one else around. You asked me it'd be a perfect place to do some crime. See, clearly what it was. Goblins got robed. Other person was hurt. They're clearly having sex, and they're into the rough shit. That's clearly what the actual premise is here. They sneak out into the hinterlands to do the rough stuff. Oh my god, a bunch of dead birds! Oh gods. Oh gods, am I gonna end up with those poor Ornkites? Look at them all! They'll go and kill them all single-handed. Much fun, this isn't safe. Shouldn't be here. Don't be such a coward! If we don't do something, what will happen to the rest of the people of Idleshire? Come on, we can't let him get away! At what point of humor in these assholes am I complicit? When does that change? Ow! Don't think I'll be generous because you are Uplander. Please don't struggle. Sex, sex, sex. They're sexing. They're sexing each other's sex. What he's doing? Taking someone to a dark school place like this. It's really creepy, but I can't abandon Notch's bone. He's gonna sex the shit out of his sex. Oh, please. Please, no more. Bashaka. Of course it is painful. What do you expect? Don't worry, it'll all be over soon. We finally got you in the act. Step away from him, you criminal. What do you think you're playing at? Huh? Attacking this man? What? You asked me to. I give ancient secret goblin massage. Very good for tired body. Painful at first, but feels much, much better after. Massage? You really expect me to believe that? Thank you once more, sir. Your work is truly, is truly very painful and somewhat embarrassing, but I'm feeling better already. What about the dead monsters? What about the rope you're carrying? Dead monsters? Ah, I slew the bosses by way of payment. This wonderful Michelle told me he sent the guild for his work. So exchange I saw those ornkites for the dear man to feast upon. Rope is for tying ornkites into brace. Much easier to carry that way. I am terrible hunter, so Edred's gift is big help for me. There was a time when I led a band of vicious, cutthroat bandits. One day I sustained a severe injury and found myself in no position to continue down that road. So I turned over a new leaf and left the life of crime behind me. Thanks to this kind of goblin's work, I've recovered tremendously. We were citizens together in the same city, because I was saying that we would want to work together to make each other's lives better. Wait, you really... It's goblining! So I was wrong. You've been wrong this entire time, shithead. Sorry I was so distrusted. Please accept us as citizens of your city. We promise we'll stop being racist. What happened? I'm confused. But of course, you're very welcome. All city friends are welcome. It'll show us free city for free people. Everyone is welcome. Thank you so much. I wonder if we can work together to make each other's lives better. We can start now. Maybe traditional goblin massage. It's quite painful and maybe embarrassing at first, but you'll feel much better after. Wait, I'd rather not. I can't. No, wait, Sex, 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 sex. Oh no! Oh no, Val got the massage too. Should you try gold massage having to take a comeback for more? I highly recommend you try it. Happy to have new friends. I'm inspired to work even harder than massage. I've seen Notchbone scream like that before. I hurt more than anything I've ever felt in my life. But I do feel very relaxed in limbo. These goblins are pretty amazing. Racism is solved through the power of massages. Goblins actually involves a lot of cheese. Oh no, it's goblin cheese, it's stinky cheese. It's gonna relax you for a bit. I'll see you back at it'll share. And thus was no one racist ever again. I'm teleporting. That's too far for me to fly. I am lazy. The end. Things here when I haven't been awake for even an hour yet by chanting sex, 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 sex. Sup? Sup, friendo? Sup? Jump over you with my bird. Sup? Wee, 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 wee. Hello. Alright. Notched bone. Have you stopped being racist? It's completely wrong about the goblins. Notched bone, I hope we can contribute to ill shit to try and make up for our misunderstanding. I've been living in the past and my judgment was clouded by it. I think it's sticking with me and helping me see the truth. Alright, Nadine, let's get out there and give something back to little shit. You got it, Notched Bone. Same dialogue. City friends! Notched Bone wants to become an official citizen of Idleshire. Adventurer! There's one last thing I'd hope you might be able to lend me a hand with. Massage? Massage hand? Oh, the goblin massage, I want to be a citizen of Idleshire. I want to be all official. So you're on pretty good terms with the goblin leaders? You think you can talk to Slowfix for me? So I've got ready to talk to him face to face myself. Because you're still a racist? Or because you're embarrassed because of what you've done? Two new city friends? Of course they're welcome. They're very, very welcome. Slowfix makes citizen papers with great fastness. What are new citizens' names? Notchbone and Nadine. Notchbone and Nadine? Slowfix heard that name before. Notched Bone. Ah, letter came for Notchbone. I plan to please give a letter to Notchbone. Notched Bone, I have a letter for you. I has letter. Whee! Adventure. I think it's got a slow fix. But you're in best interest to deliver it to the address A. Fine. I won't read it. A letter addressed to me. That can't be right. Who could it be from? I know where you live now. I'm coming for my money and I expect to get back every last gil. Now we wormed your way out of it this time. Oh no, the IRS is after me. Ah! It's the moneylender. How did he find you here? It ain't you he's chasing the Dean, it's me. I'll run away. You can stay here and live happily with the goblins. What the hell are you saying? We agreed to make a new start here together. Sorry, I want to cause trouble for everyone else here at Neoliberal. Adventurer, could you check the entrance to the city and make sure the moneylender isn't waiting for me? I even to catch me sneaking out and starting a fight. Just consider it one last favor for me. Let's bring on leave. We're gonna stay here and Neoliberal together. Wow, I was right. Oh. The IRS is after me. Fuck. Oh shit. The malicious moneylender is here. Sorry, but Neoliberal has no extradition policy, so go fuck yourself. Suppose his Notchbone been this is where Notchbone's been hiding. So far on my way, I should write a little more gil out of him for the trouble. You live here? Well, I'll stay away for a bit. Things learn how to get ugly. Throw in my city and I'll throw a new bitch. I wonder what a leg sounds like when it snaps. You know, find a situation, make yourself scarce. Alright, yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Oh, no, I'm so scared. Oh, no. If you were a moneylender, if you were a loan shark, would you threaten someone with this fucking scythe on their back? Even if you were a loan shark? Because I wouldn't, personally. He's here already? Alright, then I'm trying to sneak out through the answering order. Well, let us help Notchbone. We'll do something, just wait here. Of course I would. There's a botanist after all. So the people at Neoliberal. Work together, we can chase a filthy moneylender out of town. Come on, let's go. Like my Allegan watermelon. The Allegan watermelon. I think I've got one too. I think I have an Allegan watermelon too. Where's my mounts? Hey, I've got the Allegan watermelon too. Allegan watermelon. Allegan watermelon. Let's go. They had to know it looked like a watermelon when they made the mount, right? Like, they had to know. They had to know. The Dean surprised me in the situation. Moneylender himself is just through here, towards the next corner. Let's get out there and settle this matter. Why have you got the blue over your head, Dread? Normally, a dread is like normally blue over someone's head is like you have to speak to them to do something. Weird that he just has that. I thought I'd see this man again. Not here in Neoliberal. But then that he's still preying on the weak like this. Oh, you already know him. Notchbone is friend. Helping friends is the most important goblin rule. Respect friends. That's everyone we knew and they're happy to help. Let's chase the horrible moneylender out of here. Well, the Allegan Minion has been a joke for a while. They had to know. There's no way that they did. What about Notchbone's partner? So he is here after all. Well, he won't show his face himself. I'll have to get my money back from you instead. Where'd you back everything you borrowed long ago? It's only ridiculous, unfair interest that's left. Besides, he's not here anyway. Isn't that right, everyone? Shocker. Notchbone is here. He lives in Neoliberal now. Hehehe. You're a wise leader, Goblin. Don't know what would happen to you, little son, if you tried to hide Notchbone from me. Well, where is he? You don't understand. He's one of us now. Most important rule of Neoliberal is to respect friends. Notchbone is friend and we'll protect him. Huh? You have any idea what you're saying? Do you know who I am? I fear perhaps you don't know who I am. My name is Dread. Perhaps you've heard of me. If you'd like to try your luck against me, be my guest. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the first person to have a decent fight before I put you down. Ha! Is it made me believe a tale like that? What? Wait. I've seen your face before. On the bounty posters. You're a Dread? The White Thunder of Thanalan? This is a curious city. They call it a free city for free people. And there's everyone from famous mercenaries to assassins to... Well, let's just say that our little groupie knows how to handle itself in a fight. Yes, we are strong. We'll protect Notchbone, and you must leave. Also, I'm here. And You don't look like some ordinary adventurer either. What is this godforsaken city? Bye, fucking asshole! Don't let the door slap you on the way out, you fuckhead! We did it! He's gone! Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. All problems are nicely fixed. Uplander, Slowfix is one last request. Please meet Slowfix back at Idleshire. He dread. He makes you really afraid, but only online. He dread. He bullies people on Twitter. Speaking man makes living explain the disadvantages of refugees like Notchbone. He's truly the worst kind of scum. I imagine how differently it made Notchbone's life. Old assholes. I guess Hedron isn't planning to really bring up the average, but still. I mean, to be fair, half of the city is goblins. And you know what goblins have? Explosives. Also guns and machinery and like so many things. Oh my god. Bashaka. Everything was big success. We saved Notchbone. Please take envelope, Uplander. Very important paper thing for Notchbone and Dedeen. Paper thing they said from Dripwix, but Slowfix is too busy to visit him. Please take it to him. He's watchguard in the Architecton. Thank you for hand lending. Oh my god, do I need to save Dripwix from the Illuminati again? Am I going to need to do that again? Oh my god. Wheels hum sing, upland and do. Boom, snap, click, bing, wham, bang. God, the Alexander Raids have such good fucking music. God, the Alexander Raids have amazing music. I hope Omega can live up to it. I hope Omega can live up to 27 tested. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Stop Dripwix. You're not being attacked this time! Yay! Shotgun? Oh, got an uplander. How can Dripwix help you? An envelope stuffed with several pieces of parchment and sealed with the giant's eye of Idleshire. We can start on making. No! No! We have plans. We have time frames to get everything done in a reasonable sense. No! Thank you for coming so far. Also, it's 6 hours into the stream. Doing all the raids is gonna take like 10. No. 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 Thank you for coming so far. Envelope is important paper things inside. And Dripwix has signed them. Everything is complete. Pick envelope now to Notchbone to Dean. We need to make city friends feel welcome. It'll be fine. What if I make it now? What if no? What if no? This thing, Alexander took about 8 hours. Alexander took 8 hours because of all the story stuff and the fact that it was 12 instances that we had to wait in the queue up for. Omega may take longer if less people are doing Omega because it's further in the story. So it's a slight concern. It's a slight concern. Hear me out. First Omega going now. No! No! If you're looking for Omega specifically, tune in for how many weeks from now are we doing Omega? How many weeks from now is Omega? 1, 2, 3. Omega's in 4 weeks. Omega's in 4 weeks. So it's not that far. Tune into the end of August. Or roughly then. 4 weeks from now. There'll be 2 more streams of doing Job Quest, Hildebrand, and Dungeon/Trial. Then there'll be one. Hi, Omega. Then there'll be 1 streamer doing Blue Mage, and then we do Omega. We'll wait until 6.5, think it'll also be a lot easier as we get a slew of free trial players. That's October, isn't it? Isn't that October? We're not gonna wait that long to do Omega. Most likely. But I'm seeing you saying Omega now in the game. No Omega now. No, 4 weeks. You got 4 weeks. I have very deliberately paced out and organized post Stormblood to make sure I can get everything done at a good time in case I have to move. Adventurer, thank you all so much for your help. I'm definitely looking forward to getting the Omega mount. Omega does look very cool. The Dean told me all that happened. It's like everyone's done for me. Of course, so many problems. I think I should just leave. You got something for me. Not a good target start. This way I still have to actually reach and actually do Omega. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the free trial to start. Then for those people to finish Stormblood, then decide to do raids. Wait, if Stormblood... Now realizing something. If Stormblood is going to be free trial, that means there's going to be ultimates in the free trial. Oh dear God. Hey, does anyone want to do Uwu? Does anyone want to do Uwu? Or Binding Coils? Do we make Uwu or Binding Coils part of the stream? No? No? That's too much? No? Papers of Drip was a signature. What? Some sort of official documentation? Let's have a look. We recognize Notchbone and Dedane as city friends of Idleshire. City has only one rule they must obey. Always respect friends. Slow fix Stripwicks. There's one person in chat who's hyped for doing ultimates at stream. I've seen some people talk about how they need to do Ukop and Uwu before the party find to get filled up with free trial players. If you've played the free trial long enough to beat Stormblood, that doesn't mean that you're going to be inherently worse at the game than other players. That's not what that means. That is not what that means at all. We're citizens? We spent so long getting kicked out of one city after another. Finally have somewhere to call home. What do you think you're doing crying to Big Oaf? Should have time to pay him back for their kindness instead. For all this time I've been tricked and betrayed, wandering from town to town. For all the problems we've caused these goblins, they still take us in as friends. I've never been so happy. Be sure to visit again sometime, adventurer. Next time you see this city, we'll be into a grand and lively city to be proud of. Hey. Their racism didn't end by getting a massage. It actually continued further into other quests. You do gotta beat savages to unlock the ultimates. That is also you do also have to clear savages. Do you have to clear savages just in general, or do you have to clear savages synced? Because I can clear a savage if we don't sync it. Adventurer, it's good to see you again. Working hard as citizen of Idleshire. Finally in a place where I feel needed. And I've been so happy in my life. Thanks to you, that much better I could become citizens here. We really, really appreciate what you did for us. I think let's pretty sure I'll just get the check mark. Again, I would love to try. Ultimates might be going a bit too far. So to do the Alex savages for the mouse and stuff. Sure. Sure. Oh, is there any other quests in Idleshire for us to do, by the way? I know there's more in Matoya's Cave and possibly the Hinterlands. Is there any in Idleshire? There's still a lot of yellows here, but... Yeah, like, I would want to try it, at least. It might be a bit much to try and stream savages. Just because, well, you see me going into a dungeon for the first time and learning mechanics on stream. How much time we got? I mean, I don't really have a time limit. I've been going for 6.5 hours so far. I'm fine going up to about 8. Because there's also the ones in Hinterlands and Matoya's Cave for today. I have no idea if any of those are going to be quest chains. There's not many like in the Hinterlands, but there might be a quest chain there still. And Matoya's Cave will likely have a quest chain if I had to guess. Those frogs have a lot of work for us to do. Yeah, like I would like to do savages, like give a try for savages. I want to do the extremes. It's just a case of one, doing them on stream is difficult because of this aspect. 2, I don't stream this game super frequently, so I can't like exactly make a static out of it. I don't have time to do a static on my own anyways. And stuff like that, so you know. It'd be very difficult to stream that stuff, and then outside of streaming, I don't know if I have the time. It's also a case of I'm still working through the story, and there's so many other things to do in this game. Like, savages and ultimates are a thing that I'm not really considering until I'm caught up on current content. until I'm caught up on current content, I'm not really considering savages, because that is putting time into the game to just do the most, like, a super optional, super hard thing when there's a million other things in the game to do. The only ultimate I don't have unlocked is DSR. And I would like to do raiding, it's just so many other things to do in the game. And like, frog? This is a frog. Your frog is a trash can and it's adorable and I love it. It's adorable. yeah, my stream viewers are my static. My stream viewers are my static. Unfortunately, I forced my static to stay awake until 4 in the fucking morning. I think everyone's would be good ones to end on is the thing. Well, again, if there's any others in Idleshire that you want us to do, then it's fine. We can just keep going. We can do some cool some ones in Idleshire and then just end on the cave ones. Am I meant to be able to see that? Here, fire that. Try firing that again. Maybe I can see it. There it is. There it is. Jesus. Your metal slug has a big laser. God damn. So you want to see my mounts? I almost have. I finally have 2 pages of mounts. Oh, with the merit I got today, I finally have 2 pages of mounts. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh, pog as fuck. I did it. I did it all by myself. What's like my? I don't really have any like impressive mounts. I have the Sabo Dundo. I've done the closest thing. I guess I have the Kirin, but it's so far removed from her. Oh, the Kirin's not really impressive. I have L2. L2's not an impressive one, but it's an adorable one. I started page 6. As in, going through and trying to unlock mounts in my own time is not something I've started focusing on yet. Just because there's too many fucking things for me to do in this game. So the Valstrax dog. It's the Valstrax dog. Feltsmox needs baked in the Hinterlands. Go L2. Do jump funds. Whee! 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 I mean, I was about to say, once I get caught up on current content, I can also start working on getting mounts and stuff. I can probably start working on mounts and meetings and emotes before then. It's basically just once I finish my current objectives that I can start working on that stuff. Feltsmox needs baits. That's this way. I've never done Savage, but I used to be a hardcore WoW raider, so I'm decently capable of doing them. So you know why I think I would be possibly capable of Savage raiding? Is it because I have a lot of intuit skill at this game? No. Is it because I can remember organized plans and strategies to make with a static to try and execute them? No. Is it because I'm someone who, when I play the game, I get better at it? No. But you know what I do have that might work out for me being able to do Savage raiding in this game? An extremely stubborn personality. Now, will that be enough? Eventually it will be. I don't have the skills, the talent, the knowledge, the execution. But I do have the irritating personality required, so I think I'm good. So I think I'll be okay. I'm getting more messages. That's just telling me that Maximilian is streaming. Thanks. I was gonna say, I have the abilities to select unsync in the menu. That's what I have the ability to do. Feltsmox looks thoroughly unsatisfying. A shotgun. None that's going well for Feltsmox. So she walks for a while, but Feltsmox is still unhappy. Feltsmox loves fishing, but having terrible luck when fishing in recent days. Feltsmox can't catch anything. Feltsmox has an idea. Uplander, please help. Kill both the bees and collect 3 of their eyes. Remove an eye level, no echo, all of them. I mean, unironically. I mean, unironically, if I was gonna go to the effort of actually doing savage raids, that's probably how I'd do it. If I was gonna go through the effort, that might be what I do. Oh, I've never actually used Arcane Circle with the upgrade. That's a big. That's a big one. Is Arcane Circle the Immortal Sacrifice? Is that Arcane Circle? Yes, but I think it has to upgrade to that. Yeah. Yeah, Arcane Circle is Immortal Sacrifice. Oh, it's not until 88 that it actually gets Immortal Sacrifice. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just the buff. It's just the buff for the time being. And Arcane Crest is if it breaks, it gives it to others, right? Also, okay, so past 80 is when like everything starts getting buffed. Past 80 is when everything you unlock everything until 80, and then past 80 everything just gets buffed and increased. Yeah. Crest of Time borrowed breaks, and then oh, it's a regen. Okay. So it's like a shield on yourself, and if it breaks it gives a regen. Okay. I'm gonna check all the ones with Midnight Dew. She's around in a lot of places. I got the ice for you. I have your ice felt smocks. Would you like some ice? Do you have the wildebeest eyes? Though long removed from its head, you have the eerie feeling this eye is still watching you. Why is it a perfect orb? It's not how eyes. Excellent. Perhaps this time Felsmox will finally catch something. These sparkly shining orbs make best fishing bait. Felsmox will catch some big delicious fish with this. Felsmox will try right now. It's Felsmox's move to go fishing. Felsmox has real problems. I found Felsmox. Felsmox do fishing. Yeah, you heard me, Felsmox. See, here's the real question when we talk about all the time that it takes to do everything in this game. Here's the real question. Will I beat Endwalker before Dawn Trail? In unison. Hide and seek stream when? Clone, you turn every stream into a hide and seek stream anyways. You're already doing that. You're already the champion. Yeah, the entirety of chat is in unison, is thinking to themselves, you are not beating Endwalker before Dawn Trail starts. Felsmox is staring frustratedly into the river. Felsmox still catches no fish. Bait is no problem. Fish must be frightened by something. Damselflies! Their wing buzzing must be frightening fish away. Please help land to kill these noisome beasts. It's like 5 nearby damselflies, so Felsmox can fish in peace. Alright. A damselfly. Time for you to... Oh, I don't know. I tend to also yet? It's also. It's also past 80. It's 82. Jesus Christ. I paid so much attention to how all the different skills that you can unlock for Reaper, and I don't have most of them yet. Jesus Christ. This is so menacing. Again, this is why Reaper's fun to play. Have I engaged with Reaper in like high in-depth combat to actually like know how fun it is in the midst of combat? No. But have I seen what Reaper physically looks like when I do shit? Abso-fucking-lutely, you bet your fucking ass that I have. And look at it! It looks cool as shit! Look at it! Look at it fucking go! Oh, it's so fucking cool! You're swinging around a scythe, you're summoning someone to just do a bunch of... Yeah. Your particle effects are just like brilliant, flashy colors. It's great. Fucking awesome. No shot, no cap. Maybe Shadowbringers, but Endwalker, no. Yeah, play hide and seek with chat as well, like a city Kagane. I mean, to be fair, that would be something that would be interesting. It's just a matter of having time for it. Damselflies are already slain? Thank you, but Felsmox catches no fish. Is wrong with bait? Or fishing place? Felsmox 1-3. Must rethink fishing plan. No one fish bite all day. What trick can Felsmox use to catch fish? This feels like the quest is meant to continue. This quest feels like it's meant to continue somewhere. I'm gonna talk up to the bomb dude and see if the bomb dude has a new quest that has to do with fishing. No, never mind. He's still talking about he's still got a bum rap. He's rapping about his bum, which is very nice. Midnight Dew? Midnight Dew in Hinterlands? Hinterlands Midnight Dew? She has a twin, so just gonna make sure it's the right one. So, looking at the schedule, how many weeks have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll be starting Shadowbringers on October 22nd. Well, okay, also assuming that I see you. I found you this time. Assuming I don't have to move in October. I guess also assumes that I'm not moving ever. But if I don't have to move in October, when I do have to move, it will be delayed a lot, and also it'll be a lot easier to move then. If I have to move in October, shit's fucked. If I can move after October, then it's gonna be a lot easier to move. But either way, I can if I don't have to move, I can start Shadowbringers like towards the end of October. That gives us November, December, January, February, March, April, May, plus however much of the rest of summer to finish Shadowbringers, post Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker. Not that bad. It's not that bad. But I do appears to be chewing a perfectly painted lips. I said, word from my crew. Sighted an empty skiff roped up along the cliffs to the south. Mans must have been planning to lower their loot down into it and sail away into the sunset. The boat's moored south of Cockmaster. Head down there now. Coming to what? Cockmaster's relevant again. Hog. Great. Mobile bobble. Wait, is there a skiff here? I'm probably just watching their skiff in that lake under there. There you are. I found you. But still there, but no signs of the bandits. Turns out they hold themselves up somewhere in the mountains. I'll stay down here and keep lookout. While you head up to those hills and see if you can flush them out. Because Mom, when you have to go and fight them, I'm not doing that. Yeah, fair. 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 Look at the holes in the walls. So my thought process of why it may possibly be possible. People have said that post-game of Shadowbringers and Endwalker is going to be significantly shorter. Wrong move, sweetheart. Oh, fuck you. Die. People have said that post-game of Shadowbringers and Endwalker is going to be a lot shorter. Which, to be fair, post-game of Stormblood is really long because of job quests and stuff like that. But that's not a thing! That's not a thing once we have Shadowbringers. And I'm going to make sure that we do all of the role quests in future expansions before we finish that expansion. Though there will still be the job quest after we beat the expansion, for like 1 per job, which even that might take a couple streams, given how many jobs there are. So maybe it'll take forever. Maybe it'll take forever. Oh, the bandits ambushed you. No offense, Les, but I'm glad it was you that set up those hills, not one of my gobby mates. They wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes, but well, there ain't a scratch on you. And our 2 bandits down, eh? Skipper there's held 8, so there can't be many left to catch now. How can you see us through to the end of intro? Oh my dead gobby! Midnight Dew's goblins comrades are in urgent need of assistance. Playing taking care of those bandits, adventurer. It seems the low-down cuz have already got their own back. They've attacked the pair of my goblin mates who I sent searching the ruins. I had word from them over Link Pearl. They hurt bandits down to the broken bridge, but they dog spotted them and gave them a hiding. They're hurt, but they'll live, provided the bandits don't decide to finish the job. Come on, lass, we gotta get down there. Stop hurting gobby friend. Dickhead fucker. straws. God, mate, there's so much of my thaumaturge, mate. Go on now, carry Soros back. I'm like a good little girl. Have him fry the pair of them. Alright. Time for you to die like a fuck. Gobby's better treasure hunting than bandit hunting. Gobby gets spell singed. Good gobbies, I catch bandits. But bad bandits, I catch gobbies. Gobby's no match for Magic Man. That's him. Literally, the bandits stole my stuff. Go and get him, adventurer. I'll sit here and look after the gobbies. Hey, dickhead, you want to die? I have a shot, sakes. You gobby loving do-gooders won't just piss off or answer, will you? You want to taste the same medicine gave your mates on my own to have to oblige? Oi, you lot! Get up! And I swing my scythe 4 times, and you're fucking dead as shit. So how was that? You again? What happened to my... Ah, bugger it. Alright, lass, you got me banged to rights. I'll come quiet. Just let me live, I beg ya. You're lucky I can't use any of my attacks on you. Ah, yeah, I can shield though. Fuck you. Crest the time is 30 seconds? Jesus. I did not realize crest the time had a 30-second cooldown. Oh, okay. Bastard surrendered, has he? Thought the rats fought back when you had him cornered. Thanks for your help, adventurer. I reckon I can take care of things from here. Meet him back in the street and I'll give you a reward. Phone loud. Phone loud. Phone loud. Okay. Okay. We got a few here. We got a few. The cave ones actually aren't as long. There's actually not as many as the cave ones. I'm gonna teleport back. I'm gonna teleport back because I am lazy. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I mean, I do. I'm here to hand in a quest. No, I'm not here to accept another one. What are you talking about? Thanks for your help back there, adventurer. I've been for you. I don't think I ever would have got my goods back. And a nice new set of clothes to boot. Shame we couldn't get the skiff, though Wastrel needs something to hire himself home in. Seems to be more and more of the bad eggs find their way into the hinterlands of late. Well, scum ideas here float on the tide. Thieves and murderers on the run from the city-states looking to hide out in the old Charlian ruins. But thanks to you, we're one down, getting down and back to business. Gobbies won't soon hurt neither. Look, I had some aloe leaves to heal their burns. They're losing my stock, my terrors, and the gobbies apart, and now we're closer than ever. Little shit owes you one, adventurer. From memory, Midnight Do getting her stuff taken. I think that was an Aether Iron quest. Beltsmock switches bait. Midnight Do is too busy to fill orders on her own. Would you do me a favor, adventurer? Don't worry, it's not but a simple delivery. I was too busy to handle all my orders on my own. There's a bag of squiggly wogs to Feltsmocks. Most likely find a fish down at the Falac River. Don't let her worm away out of paying. I'm not running a charity yet. Again, it's something this game does a lot. In terms of just converging quest lines. Of you do these things, and then they've converged and come together. And the game just won't tell you that it's happening. Or give you any hints that it's going to happen. No, if you want to see all the quests, if you want to see all the side quests in the game, you're gonna fucking work for it. Should have gone the other side. Plan to play 7.0 as a melee DPS, likely either Sam or the new one, depending on what it is. I mean, I don't know what I'd play 7.0 as. What job I play each expansion as is dependent on story more than anything. I'm trying my best to stick to story idea is how I should play MSQ more than anything. But if 7.0 does indeed induce Corsair, I will make an excuse at some point to just go, oh, and the story says that she should be Corsair, which I'll likely also do for Gunbreaker before we beat 6.0 at the very least. For Shotgun, it's time Feltsmox orders top quality fishing bait. Fish will not be able to resist squirming wriggly squiggly wogs. But Feltsmox waits and waits and waits to order a squiggly wogs. Does not arrive. I got squiggly wogs right here. A red type of tadpole prized by fishers for a tendency to thrash around the water, long after being impaled on a fishing hook. The nerves in its body make it freak the fuck out long after it's been stabbed through the body. Shotgun, you have them! Feltsmox and squiggly wogs. Feltsmox shall catch great many fish. Thank you for delivering. Let's take Jilly Shine as payment. Take back to Midnight Do. You can even try to squirm out of it. First mark's already ready. Congratulations. I can't make you squirm. I can't squirm you into paying price, I guess. I played X.0 as a different class, and then the only role I haven't played is melee DPS. See, I've done tank, range DPS, then tank. I saw someone said they'd sell their healer services when Stormblood came out, so I'm gonna do that because we're having 2 DPS again. Well, I thought I heard people say that queues were fucked in Stormblood on release because of 2 new DPS. And I thought someone said that they've said they wouldn't do 2 DPS again, specifically to avoid that same issue. Cut to 7.0 doing 2 DPS. ARR, Bard, Heavensward, Ash Legion, Stormblood Paladin, Jadbringers, Dark Knight, and Walker Summoner. Yeah, for me, it's been Warrior, then into Gunbreaker, like partway through ARR, all the way up until the beginning of Heavensward, which I switched to Warrior. Warrior until Rhalgr's Reach became Bard, and then going into Royal Menagerie, Warrior. The axe keeps calling her back. She can't escape it. No matter what she does, she cannot escape the axe. Certainly you didn't have any trouble finding Feldsmocks. Made sure to collect payment, right? Quite interested you by Goblin Feldsmocks to pay some fishing boat. Thank you. No idea. When I would have found time to deliver them on my own. Fishing's so popular with these gobbies. Them squiggly work sell as fast as I can get my hands on them. Comes here, Ilshia plan to settle down here together with us. I think a lot of them are wanderers at heart. I think Feldsmock's a wanderer. She might stay a while, but I think one day her wanderlust will get the better of her, and she'll leave this place behind. That's the community service one. Do I need to do community service for any of this? I do need to do community service. I mean, I do. Wishes to learn more of you. I'll do you now. I'll do you now. I suppose you could lend me a hand, lass. So she's made a mismatch odds and ends, and the fastest way to learn about newcomers is to work with them. Some of mine that you should pinch in a bit. And a lot of glory. But I've got a green adventurer moving foodstuffs in our storerooms. Can't say the lad needs help, eh? Oh, I'm about to get a mini rework sometime. I can't. Hey, it's the same adventure dreaming porter from before. I can't tell how frequently reworks happen because they feel the need to, or how frequently reworks happen because people want it to be reworked. Well, I confounded all. I knew that other was a bit too bloody light. Pardon me. Discovered there's a crack in the end I was going. Dropping crab apples left and right without even knowing it. Could I trouble you to look for them while I patch the hole? All the crab apples appeared on the ground, but a spirited goblin is one of the objectives. How many did you fucking drop? I mean, 5, but hi there, spirited goblin. Pashotko? Our blend's looking for crab apple saps. Here, found the slide on the ground, but our blend better watch it muchly before eating. There's so many procs and stuff you need to keep track of at once while also being the most punishing class to die as. The punishing to die as I get. My thing that makes me really bad at it, it does have a lot of off globals to constantly keep a track of. Which is one part that's difficult. A big part of it for me that makes me really bad at it is trying to keep a track of, well, not keep a track of it, but the fact that it has like several 2-minute cooldowns. Oh, it's probably got limited too. It has several 2-minute cooldowns that you want to activate at the same time, and I'm really bad at doing that efficiently. Summoner, then turning into Scholar for ARR, Ashraf Heavensward. Stormblood was a bit weird. I think probably White Mage for Shadowbringers and then Sage for Endwalker. In terms of canon classes, at least. Well, I think canon for me is just based on what happens in the story. So I won't know it until I see it in the story. I have ideas of what Minifest would go through in terms of what would make her go to different classes. Though, most of the time that I've had that idea, it's not worked out. I didn't expect Minifest to be a bard for Stormblood. I didn't expect Minifest to go back to Warrior at the end of it. But that's just what felt right at the time. So, I want there to be a reason for her to go back to Gunbreaker before we beat Endwalker. That's the main thing, but I don't want to just make up an excuse when I'm bored of the other class and I just want to go back to it. I want the moment to feel right. So, yeah. Hey, my 18-hour buff Just right now. There we go. Bashihi. Young Uplander is so funny carrying heavy iron. He was in the crab was falling in hole from bottom. Plop, plop, plop. Uplander. Take this back to him. Hi there, Adventure Dreaming Border. I mean, I do have my hide feelings. I'm mucked up just carrying about crab apples. Pronounced crabopple. Oh, I mispronounced it the entire time. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Unlike the crab apple, when wrapped into a bright red, crabopples are amazingly sweet and delicious. Crabopple. I think you can't just choose Astro as your canon class every expansion because you want to change fate. I will do it as much as I can. Fuck you. But as many buffs to use in its opener as well. Keep track of songs, song procs, straight dot procs, and dots. And if you die, then either you wait with no songs, or your song rotation gets messed up if it's a song, if a song is off cooldown. Yeah. Just play perfectly. Just play perfectly and don't die. There you go. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's all of them. Thank you, Adventure. What is it you wanted to me? Huh. So I do think you to help me. I'll of course help you in return. That's the way of it, shooter after all. I picked up some grabopples. I don't know why you pronounce it that way. It's definitely written as the word crab apple. I haven't heard how you helped that lad, Adventure. I'm thinking you do just fine here. Sorry for testing you without telling you. When me and mine first got here, it took us a while to find a rhythm, but before long we were the best of friends with the gobbies. Now as dedicated as them to build this place into a proper town. If you're willing to pitch in, don't matter where you're from or what brought you here. On the shelf bag, you're good in my book. And the gobbies. I'm gonna get so much money paid after these silver pieces. Let's go. Okay, you don't have a quest anymore. You don't have a quest anymore. See you. Yeah. So, Feltsmox. Oh, there's a lot of Feltsmox words. So it's probably a Feltsmox. Let's go back to Feltsmox. Feltsmox. Funny thing, the hardest class to play is the least punishment and dire since Black Mage can decide rotation and have max mana. There's not really anything that you have to like. You might die and waste the ley lines. Okay, crap. Wait. Felsamos can't bear it. That's in a different location. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Bard's rough because you have a buff that lasts for 45 seconds. So if you die during that, you lose so much. Someone was like, well, I made put Scholar, but Paladin, but Dark Knight. It's a bit all over the place. See, for me, it's just, in what direction is Minifist trauma steering her today? And that's what I've been going with. All classes can die and waste buffs. Do other classes have a 45-second buff? That's the big thing. Can other classes waste 45 seconds of a buff? But yeah, it also just completely can fuck up your rotation. I was banning Black Mage wasting ley lines. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair. Yeah. But it's like, that's the most that it can really do. That's the most that Black Mage could do, really. Because, yeah, the mana you just get back instantly, it just doesn't matter. You just pick it up right from there. Feltmox can't bear it. Feltmox is still fishing. Same as always. Same as it ever was. Bashaka, Adventure. Remember Feltmox? Feltmox not catch even one fish. Feltmox started to become very hungry. Nearby sun bears are reason. They come down river to eat fish and scare them away. Please say bothersome sun bears. It's like 4 bears. Bring bear meat to Feltmox. So I'm in a 2-minute buff last 30 seconds. I'm now realizing that I don't actually know what buff you're referring to. I'm now realizing I don't actually... Whoop. I'll be honest, I didn't realize that someone had a 2-minute buff that Searing Light. Oh, yeah, sorry. No, I completely forgot Searing Light existed. Yeah, Searing Light exists. Right. That does exist. My bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. Clearly the best job is Gunbreaker. A job that has absolutely no issues in the current meta of the game. Clearly. Gunbreaker is clearly the best. No one ever bitches about Gunbreaker and its rotation on Twitter, ever. Never happens. It never once happened. No one ever complains about Double Down. Double Down is perfect and everyone loves how it functions. You kill some bears? You got bear meat for Feltsmox? Thick layer of fat surrounds what is otherwise extremely lean meat. You know, if you don't count the fat on this meat, it's super lean. As long as you don't count the fat. I guess it's layer on the outside so you can cut it off, but still. Bears are gone. Fishing waters are coming now. Feltsmox want to catch fish, but first fill belly with bear meat. Feltsmox really want to eat fish, but too hungry to wait. Thank you for meat, Uplander. First taste me of Feltsmox in a very long time. Eat the bear. I'll cook up some with you and I'll share some with you. Nom 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 nom. Feltsmox keep trying, but Feltsmox haven't catch any fish. What should Feltsmox do? Feltsmox tackles the marbles. It's Midnight Dude back up here. How's Midnight Dude reappeared up here? That looks like where she was. Yay! We can do quest for Femrose. Second Holy Linen. Holy Linen. You've been down too long in the Midnight Dew. No, it's a salvaging goblin. It's on Midnight Dew. Boo! More like Midnight Boo! Feltsmox tackles the marbles. The salvaging goblins are completely lost as to how to handle the great marbles. But Shotgun, you look stronger, Blender. Will you help me with something? I make jingly shine by search ruins for things to sell. But great marbles stop me. Need to stop them breeding. Kill the seedlings. Please kill 3 marble seedlings. Seedlings normally hide, but I have Plan Strike. They love fish. We can lure them from hiding with fish, but seedlings are sneaky. We must kill all at once. First need fish. Up Feltsmox. I see her southwise. She's always fishing and not catching anything. I'm not catching anything. Gunbreaker is at least punishing things that die as of our cockroaches since Thug Paladin can get a mana issue and Warriors to get his buff back. True. Well, if you don't die, but yeah, the way the cartridge system works, don't tell anyone. But the reason that I like playing as Gunbreaker is because cartridges are very easy to understand and process job cage. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell the skill floor police. Don't let them know. Still no fish. Feltsmox only wish to catch fish. So juicy sweet. You need fish for marble bait. Marble eat anything. Not need fish. Could just use normal fishing bait. Feltsmox, go with you. Try now. Come with Feltsmox to Cockmaster. To Saint Cockmaster. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is the best day. Best day of my fucking life. Cockmaster is constantly relevant. More like Cockmaster is constantly relevant. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I guess if it probably would have made sense if we're gonna be in idle shift for like an entire stream. And like revolt and circling the Cockmaster. I probably should have put on one of the Cockmaster outfits, but well. Well. Fucking got him. But shocker. Feltsmox never tried to catch mold before. Start with throwing fishing bait in water. There, you got it! You got it. Alright, I'll kill them all. They're dead as shit. I fucking did it. Feltsmox, you're cool. We got them! We got them! Feltsmox cannot catch fish. Only marbles? Feltsmox not sure how to feel about this. You're like the person in Asari who can only catch the bombs. See, Val can catch fish. Why can you only catch marbles? Val's catching so many fish that they can be thrown at me. But now we killed enough marbles. Return the gobby he sent you. Tell him we killed great marble seedlings. They're meant for one another. Sex, 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 sex. What's up, Salvaging Goblin? You've already slain the seedlings? You're strung up, Lando. Thank you. Feltsmox surely loves fishing. Let's find her and thank her. Hope she can teach me to catch fish. Could teach you to catch marble, maybe. Sup? might struggle to get there down the stairs. You're gonna have to do probably a 60-point turn to get down there, I think. Might be in a bit of a pickle. You've Belsamox has disappeared again. I really wish I could show you quests in other areas when you're not there. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'd appreciate that. Many hands make light check work. That's another one that we haven't done. That one back. That's one. Okay. There's so many idle shit that are part of this quest line that we haven't done yet. Many hands make light check work. I'm pretty sure we haven't done that one. I think it's part of. I think I remember saying that name up here. So I didn't realize this was an aspect about the side until I've been going through the yellows. That Deco has been suggesting. I've not realized that this has been like a thing that the game does. No, never mind. Wait, no, I think it was one of the side quests for. I think it was one of the multiple quests for someone. Like how frequently the game has multiple like quest lines in a row for that, and how often they merge into each other. That's something that I realized. There we go. Many hands make light check work. Drogox's capital relocation plan is run into some early difficulties. Gobi thinks the moving capital of Gobi Land to answering quarter. Lots of good stone huts there, but no Gobis know which ones stand up, which ones fall down. So Drogox sent Freshface to investigate. But Freshface has been gone long time, still not back. Blob want to go to answering quarter and check on Freshface. Name of Boomshocks. Drogox hopes Boomshock not heard. Why would you want to move it from here? Why would you want to move the capital away from here? There's no monsters here. Like, compared to any other things, there's no monsters here. This quarter is filled with crawlers. Remember, Bart is the least played class in the newest Savage tier? Aww. No. Also, you have one city. I think by default, it's the capital. Capital suburb of the city. I guess unless they mean Idleshire can be a nation? And the answering quarter is the city in the nation? Bashaka. Sailblender answering quarter is Big Eyes. Drogox sending you to check on Boomshocks? What is this hair? Get out of here. Boomshocks not like check work. Want to finish quick fast and go home to Idleshire. But check work's going snail fast. Every time Boomshocks try to check stone huts, creepy, crawly bad bugs chase away. No can map without bad bugs about. Well, I'm going to kill 5 bad bugs, then Boomshocks can make map it not loud. It's almost like you shouldn't build homes here, because filled with bugs. the bugs get in the way of the home. I think they do call it its own nation. One of the more interesting decisions of Reaper, the fact that its ranged attack has a cast time. Was that their way of balancing Reaper? Reaper's too powerful for what it already does, so it has to be weaker at a range than some of the other melee DPSs by having a cast time on its attack. I know it becomes an instant cast if you do the gap closer or gap opener. I know it's an instant cast when I do that. Look, I can do it right now. I can do half instantly. But still, it's funny. Like when we came here for MSQ or something. That makes sense. I can get why they call it that. Why it's a nation. If other city states can be nations, why can't this place? I tried to attack you, and then the attack just didn't happen. I guess my avatar just decided, no, I'm chill, actually. I feel like Reaper may be one of the jobs that canonically Minifest doesn't have. Like, doesn't do. I don't think Minifest would be chill with enslaving an avatar to, like, fight for her. I know they're Void Sense, but, like, we've clearly come across enough Void Sense that are capable of sentient thought and are, like, living creatures. In terms of have their own thoughts and desires. There's clearly Void Sense who are like that. we've just come across a number of them who have been assholes. But even then, I don't think Minifest would be okay with, like, enslaving a Void Sun to fight for her. So I feel like it may be one of the jobs that she does not have. Because I don't think she'd be chill with that. Like the idea of go deep into the abyss of the void to, like, call upon an avatar into it and stuff like that. That should be fine with. That's just Dark Knight, but edgier, right? But like, take this thing and grab it and make it do shit for you. That one, that feels a bit shaky. Thank you for death making crawly bugs, Uplander. Now Boomshocks can quick finish check work, and Homego to home go to Idle. I was about to say Homego. What? Home go to Idleshire. Wasn't it a pact? Still doesn't feel great. Not gonna lie. Is this one of the slimy stymies? Yes, a slimy stymia. Even if it's a pact, that doesn't feel great. Boomshocks loses. She's about to drift eyes. Uplander, please help. What block monsters stop check work on Boomshocks? Boomshocks try to map make near Plant House, but Big Mouth Slimy Vines chase away. Will Uplander get rid of Slimy Vines for Boomshocks? 3 will be plenty much. That is one part where you can tell that they do, if the quest has a picture, like if the yellow quest has a picture for it, they try to make those quests not just kill X amount of enemies. It has, like, more specific objectives of go and talk to these people, do this encounter that it will spawn and stuff like that. They do that when it comes to, like, the quest chains that have pictures. But even though this is a quest chain that's involving multiple characters coming together, it's still, like, one of the lower delineation ones they have of that. So they're just like, yeah, no, now it's fine, where it's just, like, half the objectives are just going to be do the thing. Just kill a bunch of things, quest complete. Yeah, even if it's a pact for Reaper, I still don't know if Minifest would be okay with that. Or the idea of having, like, another living entity do stuff like that in the midst of fighting. I don't know, like, because it's different to, like, summoning a carbuncle. It's different to summoning a carbuncle or a fairy. And I don't know how chill she would be for that. Shocker. Thank you, Uplander. Thank you. Now, Boomshocks can map make near Plant House without being marble munched. Other map making is finished. Boomshocks only have to do a quick double check behind Plant House, and finally can home go to Copy Town. Mission impossible. Boomshocks can finish her field work and return to town. Shocker. 3 times his last times. Promise. Boomshocks nearly finished work list, but last task is impossible. Boomshocks must tail pull fellas from Onkites, but when tail pull, all Boomshocks get is peck eyes. Boomshocks says love Gobby, not fight Gobby. Will Uplander fight Onkites behind Plant House and tail pull feathers from them? Boomshocks ain't 3 feathers finish check work. They can finally home go. I feel like what we're learning from here is that you shouldn't make the answering call to the home. Because there's too many fucking enemies there. Feeling like that's what I'm learning from all of this. I mean, there would be, like, for ideas of what I consider canon for Minifest in terms of her skills and abilities, there would be certain jobs that she might have, but she wouldn't be very, like, physically adept at doing it or as skillful as others. There's definitely jobs like that. But Reaper would be probably the one where I'm just like, I don't even know if she'd have it at all. At least, probably not at this stage of the story at the very least. If events or circumstances change, she might, but as of now, again, just the idea of binding another, like, living entity to her for fighting, even if it is a pact, then it's just like, I am thou art I. Even that is just like, I don't know if she'd be chill with it. Boomshot tries to help pull Onkite feathers, but it's impossible. For Gobby anyway. For Uplander, it is easy game, yes? Beautiful feather of the bird not seen, often seen outside the Orn Wild. How are they yellow? I killed a bunch of pink birds. Big thanks, Uplander. Now our check work is box crossed. Finally, Boomshocks can go home. Boomshocks don't like check work. Tinker work is much more happy task. Want to go back to safe place and gear fiddling, not loud. Boomshox put checkwork straightways. Then home go to Idleshire. Bloodline Dale Dry Docks, that checkwork of Boomshox is all done. Big thanks for big help, Uplander. I feel like what we've learned is that this place sucks to build a home. I think that is what what have we learned today, kids? Don't build a home here because it blows fat fucking chunks just everywhere. It's really disgusting. It just goes everywhere. So that scene from one of the Monty Python movies where the guy has the thing that is only wipe out thin. What? Freshface finished all check work. Uplander's Freshface said all of check work. The Moomshox even tail pulls on kite feathers? But that's what's impossible. Dogs only put it in his love task. This is big fun indeed, Uplander. Freshface Boomshox is natural born check worker. No! No, Boomshox! For now on, Drydox level check work to Boomshox to focus on gear fiddling. Thank you for big help, Uplander. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't build home near death birds and death bugs and death planes, says the Australian. Hey, I'm not near most of that stuff. I'm not near most of those things, for the most part. What is that? Can you hear me now? What was the next one? That's the last one, like, in the list, but I'm pretty sure there's some before that we couldn't do for the felt smocks. Was there a felt smocks one that we started to do, or was that the last one? Was that all of them? Ah, can't talk. Was that all of them? I lost complete track. Where do they appear? Oh, they'd be in here. Dravan inside quests. We did the mobile one, should be the last one. Yeah. Oh, did we? I see Felsmore switches bait. I only saw if, yeah. Oh, because it's for the quest down. Oh, because, yeah, because it'll share counts separately. Felsmox tackles the mobiles. Okay. Okay, okay. I just wasn't sure if we actually finished them all. Okay. So, okay. They're all done. Okay. Can I go break the hearts Boomshox that have ruined their life? Oh, Boomshox has ran away from home. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Boomshox. Anyway, we shall head to Matoya's cave. And we've got 5 here. And we've got 5 here. Which, given that there's this many here, is this just going to end up being all of the one in Matoya's cave? Because I wouldn't be surprised or, like, against that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just all the ones that are in here. Oh, hey there! What's up, on target? Now I'm going to remember how to get in here. Because it shows there. But that won't be marked on the minimap. No, it is marked on the minimap. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Matoya! Look who's back! You know what? I'm gonna make Matoya's fucking day. I'm gonna make Matoya's day. You know why? I don't know how often they use that quest inside icon. I honestly don't know of it outside of this. You know why Matoya's gonna be happy? Because I've shown up to her place and I'm not asking her for something. I'm just here to help her. Hey, Taro Roger. Greetings and welcome to my mission's abode. How may I serve you? No talking to me. Help her. Well, I'm helping her frogs. I'm hopeless in battle and I can't clean as well as the brooms. I'm good for absolutely nothing, Ribbit. Oh, what was me? I want to go back to being an ordinary toad. I think that was the quest. I think that was the Aether Current. From memory, that was the Aether Current. Okay, I'm not even helping her frogs, I'm helping her fucking brooms. All of the quests are for her brooms. Hey, Mataya, what's up? So you've seen to the Primal, have you? Very good. Maybe I can now return to my own research without Stoller barging in and asking me to hold her hand with every little thing. Everyone's got in their head that there's some great shining utopia out there just waiting for them to do the building. The Illuminati, Azori treasure hunters. Oh, the first stubborn stare buggers come with the idea, and God help me, they won't be the last. As I was like, I suck, can you ask the brooms to help on how to be a better helper? Oh, okay, yeah. And then that's why we have to ask all the brooms for help. Oh, God damn it. No, not again! No, I'm running away! No! Not after last time. No! No! Deku, you're killing me! Deku, I'm dead! Man, I'm dead. No. I'm gonna need big helps to do this quest finish. A straightforward fancy. The straightforward room will share with you knowledge in exchange for a straightforward task. Nam on skis Edelwonk. Swish swish shaboo. But if you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. Knowledge seeks no man. Knowledge seeks no man. I forgot that the brooms talk backwards. If you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. Nothing fascinates me more than aether. Streams of it go round and round the world like a great tangle of ribbons. When one rides a stream, where will one end up? I often engage in such musings. But even as I muse, I frighten myself silly. For instance, what if I would arrive at my destination and only find there is no dust to sweep? Can you imagine a worse fate? Of course you can't. You're not a broom. But I am. I require a safety measure. Something that will point the way home no matter where I find myself. A signpost for ethereal travel, as it were. Sparkly, glowy, angularly. Such signposts used to be commonplace in Charlian. If you can find one and bring it to me, I'll share my knowledge with you. So an Aethernet crystal. That'd be an Aethernet crystal. Which there's plenty of them broken around, so we're just gotta traverse the streets and find one. Okay. A self-possessed pastime. Self-possessed room needs you to help satisfy his fetish for bridges. Knowledge seeks no man, swisharoo. But if you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. After I finish sleeping, I go outside to dispose of the dust. And every time I do so, I find myself admiring bridges. Fat bridges, skinny bridges, bridges made of rock, tough bridges, rickety bridges, smelly bridges, even bridges with pigeon flocks. They're unique and fascinating all. I love to know and compare the differences, colors, sizes, and so forth. The other day I got to wondering, what is the tiniest bridge in the area? I saw a little bird tell me that there's a wooden bridge along the cliffs to the west. It's tinier than anything from arms. If you can find it for me, I will share with you my knowledge. To the west, there's a tiny bridge. Okay, these ones may not be as bad. Setua's room is pure intentions for you. Knowledge seeks no man, swisharoo, but if you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. I am a finder of filth and a pursuer of purity. And right now I desire to behold that which is the opposite of dry, dirty, dust. Pure, untainted water. At the heart of the answering quarter, there is a pool. If you follow the stream which feeds this pool to the west, you'll find an untainted spring. I want you to draw water from this spring and bring it to me. Heart answering quarter, follow the pool to the west. Okay. If the water is as pure as amazing as I imagine, I'll share with you my knowledge. Okay. Aethernet crystal. West of a spring in the heart of the answering quarter, a bridge on the cliffs west of the answering quarter. Okay. Okay, so here's the water in the middle of the answering quarter, because this is the ruling quarter, right up here? Yeah, it's the ruling quarter. So go to this water here, follow it west. Ah, shit, there's two of them that west. Well, that one, okay, I'm gonna go there. We'll go there first. We'll go to that one first, because it's closer. On the way back, we've got to check. I feel like I have seen this bridge that's been referred to. I feel like I have actually seen this very, very tiny bridge. It rings a bell. More like a bridge too far. Why did my brain go for the Bubsy reference? So here's this. Ah, there we go, untainted spring. Zero taint here. Completely and utterly devoid of taint. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so... Well, we gotta find the Aethernet crystal on the way. Wait. That's totally... This is it. Taint Seal stream. No! No. Oh, wait, this is actually it? Wait, that's actually it? You discover a tree trunk that is arguably serving as a bridge. I thought it was like a wooden rope bridge. I saw this and I was going to make a joke about it counting as a bridge. This could legally count as a bridge. I thought it was like a little rope bridge that it was talking about. Oh my god. I stumbled on that. That would have been hard as shit to find if I didn't accidentally find it. So I've seen a bunch of Aethernet crystals be destroyed along these roads. I'd have no knowledge off the top of my head where any of them are. Hey, I found one actually. There's one right here. Shattered Aetherite. Oh! Oh, I'm so good at everything. Oh, I'm so good at everything. Easy! Easy, breezy, beautiful. Go, go. Easy. I did it. I did it. I'm good at everything. Good at life. Fantastic at life. Best at life. Best at sex. Best at puns. Like, top 500 at streaming. God, even saying that is, considering how many streamers there are, saying that is like self-absorbed and shit, because goddamn, there's a lot of fucking streamers. Even saying that is just like, okay, calm down. Not that good. I go on up by the library, so I guess any of them could work. There are a lot of broken ones, so it would make sense if any of them work. The brave adventurer returns, Swishwisheroo. Did you find it? Signpost for ethereal travel. Aetherite shard. Here's precisely what I wanted. With this, I can always find my way home. I need no fear being condemned to a dustless life. As promised, I'll share with you my knowledge, as I received from my mistress. That is, the fruits of our research into Aether. Aether is the thread from which all creation is woven. Mistress Matoya has devoted her life to unraveling its secrets. Over the years, she has made discoveries beyond count. Well, if I had a bristle for each one, I'd be a rich broom indeed. Wealth is a thing to be shared, and the fruits of my mistress' research are distributed among my brother brooms and our distant relatives, the Tomes. Oh, you wish to only know what my mistress desires? I'm afraid I cannot tell you. She never imparted that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. I'm disrespectful to dusk. Can you see that I am serious? What is it? Let's sweeping love. Brave adventure returns, Swishwisher. Did you find it? A tiny bridge for which a little bird spoke? Pray describe to me that I might behold it in my mind's eye. I saw a very small log going across two rocks. Oh my, such a charming little bridge. Though I love big bridges and cannot lie, there is something to be said for simplicity. Like I should sweep the bridge someday. As promised, I will share with you my knowledge I have received from my mistress. That is, the workings of a crystal eye. It is the most prized of Mistress Matoya's possessions, allowing her to see such truth as lay hidden in the ebb and flow of Aether. I wonder if one can see behind the shelves with it. My bristles rustled the mere thought of all the dust that is collected there. Oh, we shall only know what my mistress desires. But I cannot tell you if she didn't impart that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. This is a very useful objective quest. Raven returns, Swishwishery. Did you have it? The spring water? Completely free of Vulcan lava, spring and feces, Nanka eggs, and mind-altering fungi spores. Amazing! I can see right through it! Sometimes I cannot tell whether it's there or not. And yet there's something underwhelming about it. In the end, it's just ordinary water. But I didn't speak of a water which surpasses all water in beauty. It is unattainable to we brooms who possess no face. They said that men have it, but not once has Mistress Matoya shown hers to us. Perhaps her well has run dry. Saltier than blood-brine sea, yet clearer than Thaliac River. You have this water, I'm certain of it. You can show it to me. I'll show you my knowledge. Press my bristles and hope to die. Now, yes, Minefist's first thought process is to blush and look around and wonder if she has to masturbate in front of this broom. That is her first thought thought process. And then she realizes I should probably just cry. Be still, my rumbling bristles. This is the water of legend. And now I remember its name. Tears! The rivulet streaming down your face. So poignant and yet somehow beautiful. As promised, I'll show you such knowledge I have received from my mistress. That is the history of Charlian. Prior to the Exodus, such knowledge was conceived here and presented to the forum. The body of skulls which, for all intents and purposes, rule in the northern motherland. Mistress Montoya was none too fond of them, to put it mildly, but they hindered her of research in the name of their so-called laws. Their envy and spite were as often the motive for their actions. Charlian filled with envy and spite? Well, I'm learning that Charlian's like full of a bunch of self-important dickheads? Never. I'm but a simple bird and cannot claim to understand my mistress's feelings, but I imagine that it was like getting dust stuck between my bristles. I wish I only know what mistress is, but I can't tell you, because you don't impart that knowledge to me. Sorry, just fine. Maria, Matoya, what the hell did you put in these brooms? And then Matoya and the brooms murder you. Matoya, your brooms wanted me to cry / potentially masturbate in front of them. You okay? Sorry, Ruggo, I couldn't help, I'm sorry. The magic word. Hey! Look what you get from this quest. You get broom brush, rosewood branch, ancient lumber, and a glazed nut. Okay. Okay, that's cute. This is all the materials you need to make the broom minion. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That you do all the quests for the sweeping brooms and then you can get the minion for it. So Ruggo is eager to hear how you fared in your inquiries after Matoya's society. Is that the... Okay, there's another one. There's another after this. Have your inquiries for a bit. Were you able to learn from the brooms what my mistress desires? No, the one that asked me to masturbate was very unhelpful, and so were the other two. None of them knew! Inquisitive as they are, I was certain they possess the knowledge. You get two things you can basically, whenever or a glazed nut. The correct choice. You already done much for me, but I must trouble you for one more favor. It is my last resort, Rupert. How many of these are meant to be song references? Mistress Ziggly has one more broom, which she keeps outside the cave. I chanced to see her summon it once with some manner of incantation. That is a special broom, it's plain to see. Such I believe it possesses knowledge that others do not. I know how to summon this broom, but fellas, he should be able to help you on this at least. Please speak with them again, Ribbit. The kind adventurer returns. Swish, swish, shoo. Thanks again for bringing me the signpost. There's what else you wish to know. Please do not hesitate. How do I summon the magic broom? Like, more magic. I say, I'm not aware of an incantation, but I do know the broom which you speak. After all, she's my sister, born of the same wood as I am. I've not seen her recently, but perhaps my brothers have. You do well to speak with them. Why do the brooms have genders? Minif is just screaming at the top of her fucking lungs and just irritating Matoya. Why do the brooms have genders? How may I serve you, Swish Fisher? Wish to meet our sister, you say? Well, I suppose you did show me your lovely, lovely tears. Very well, I'll tell you what I know. As she's usually outside, we seldom see our sister. There's one time when we were getting our bristles cleaned. She told me how she may be summoned. When we wish to see her, we need to say the name of that which is dearest to our mistress. Fortunately, I don't know what that thing is. One of my brothers will know. What are the brooms that genders? And finally, she comes to me, so we should know what is dearest to our mistress. That's a difficult question. From her research into her aether to her herb garden, much more is dear to her. What she loves most, I cannot say, but don't for a fact sure what she hates above all else. Y'shtola. I know, it's because she never ever talks about Y'shtola. Why she goes to great pains to avoid the subject. She wouldn't do that for something she likes now, would she? The magic word will be Stola. It's going to be Stola. You able to learn it a bit? Incantation which we might summon my mistress' secret broom. So same that which she is dearest to her, but we only know for certain she hates Y'shtola above all else. Let's have in the least. We can't give up, not yet. It was at the bridge east to hear that my mistress summoned the broom. Please go there and try calling out the name of various things. You're bound to stumble upon the right word. Eventually. Because you must incantate the spell somewhere to the east of Matoya's cave. The champion said use a keyboard or software keyboard to enter the incantation. Wait, whereabouts east? The bridge, okay. The bridge east of here. Die! Stop, 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 stop. 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 Waste. Go waste! Herb Garden, Crystal Ball, Prorogers, the Anti-Tower, Aether. Okay, so it does show me on the map where that is, but it won't tell me what I have to say. Clearly the answer is weed. Clearly the answer of the lack of other Sharlians. Hardcore narcotics. Clearly that's the answer. Okay. Gonna have a guess. Gonna have a guess. Stola. What? Fuck you. No, it's Stola. It's Stola. Matoya calls her Stola. Matoya refers to her as Stola. Or is the idea that it's Yishtola for the summoning thing because that's not what she would normally say? Or is that the idea? You hear the sound of sweeping nearby. Sweeping is believing, Swishisharu. Who is it that summons me? Hi there, serendipitous broom. How are you today? You are she who summoned me? I desire nothing of you, so that you desire nothing of me. If there's no knowledge I could possibly be of use to you. My mistress has imparted me, unto me naught but memories. The memories of a young Yashtola. The warmth of her hands, her determined countenance, her blossoming into a woman grown. Every mundane conversation they shared. Her sudden departure. The painful farewell. My mistress cannot bear to have these memories near, but neither does she wish to forget them. So that she entrusted them to my safekeeping and bade me remain hidden. I can tell you naught more. Pray leave me to my sweeping. Jesus Christ. So Matoya straight up doesn't want to think about the past that she's shared with Yashtola, but she never wants to forget it either. Oh, Jesus. So when we visit, so every time we visit her, so whenever we visit her here, and now we make a copy of Yashtola's baby pics. So when we visit Matoya, and like Yashtola is there, and they're visiting, and like we're all going in here together, Matoya straight up doesn't remember most of the past that she's shared with Yashtola. Just remembers like who she is and stuff. Jesus. You succeeded in summoning the secret broom? Huzzah! I knew you could do it. That's what the broom tell you, Ribbit. It's really the way of it? But I can scarcely become Yashtola, or anything else for that matter. I've exhausted all avenues to learn my mistress's desires. Oh, woe is me. Useless as I am, I'm doomed to become a mindless, speechless toad. Blaze not. Give me the blaze. Have I told you lately? So this bit is good material for. We spent like 20 bucks on the box station. You can become her. I think her outfit is probably available on there too. I don't know if her Heavenswood one and / or her Realm Reborn one is, but yeah. Let's get a copy of her clothes. Then you just have to pay for the Fantasia to get the other stuff. Feels like only yesterday that I was a simple toad, that I thought for Orby on the next bug I would eat. But a twist of fate saw me chosen by Mistress Matoya. She raised me up, Ribbit, making me into a parago and bestowing upon me a name. Short though my time was serving my mistress and poorly, these are the happiest days of my life. Will you oblige me one last favor, kind of intro? A request from a condemned soul, Ribbit. When I revert to an ordinary toad, I'll go back to dwelling in the wetlands outside my mistress's cave. However, Opkins lurk near the area, preying upon my kind. Please vanquish the beast, that I needn't live in fear. I hope Matoya doesn't just turn you into a normal frog at the end. Feels very, very mean. Also, like, I know that Matoya like helped train Y'shtola and everything. Did Matoya like raise her as a daughter? Because I didn't realize it was to that extent. Because the way those memories implied it, it's kind of like that she raised her as a daughter. Like it wasn't just, oh, I'm training you how to do all the magic stuff that you can do. It's like, no, you're my daughter and I'm raising you. Because it seemed to be from when Y'shtola was quite young. I mean, to be fair, I've not heard anything from her about like her family situation growing up or anything about like where her parents are or anything. Just know that she's from Charlington. So yeah, any specifics and stuff are not things that I've like really come across. So you think that my girlfriend should tell me, but don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Not today. Creep is great. Don't even need to attack with any of my normal attacks. Don't even need to use any of my actual combo. I can just go blah 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 and kill you. It is Pog. Sorry, it looks cool. I had to do some more of it. Anyway, whoop! That's our... You seen to the Opkins? Thank you ever so much, Ribbit. I can live out my days as a mindless toad in peace. Don't know what I'd do without you, kind of adventurer. Well, I suppose this is it. Perhaps we'll meet again at a muddy pond or in a swath of swamp grass. Please be careful that you don't accidentally step on me. Aww. Would there be another way? But there isn't, and I must accept my fate. Unless you're thinking to cheer me up, know that it's no use, Ribbit. No use at all. Cheering me up, that is. Sarah Roggo gazes at you with anticipation. It'd be no use. It'd be no use. Thank you, kind adventurer, for believing in me. I was bogged down in the quagmire of despair, but you have set my cold wavekin blood to boiling with determination. It's too early to give up, Ribbit. I'll get Mistress Sawyer and demand I know her heart's desire, or perish in the trying. So, you think you can speak with her first? Soften her up a little? She'll be right behind you. Of course. There's something about frogs and boiling? Ah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Frogs fucking love it. A serious talk, you say? Very well, let's talk then. Oh, venerable mistress, your humble servant comes before you to beg a boon. I know your heart's desire, Ribbit. Pray speak it unto me, and I shall see it fulfilled. What's brought this on? Are you afraid to turn you back into a normal toad or something? Oh, I'm sorry, but I've got no desires. None at all. Nay, there's naught left for me but my pride. I poured my heart and soul into my research. Passionate as I was, I invariably clashed with those around me. But even as these clashes served to stoke the fires of my motivation, they walled me off from the rest of the world. And here I am. This cave is my home now, but ere long it will become my tomb. I'll die and turn into bones amidst this gloom, and none will be the wiser. There is nothing I desire. I'm just an old woman awaiting death. Hey, mistress, you are great and wise. You deserve better than that. But if you will but give the command, I shall make your accomplishments known to the world, that your name might be remembered for all time. Fool of a Pirogo. If I desired such things, I wouldn't have hidden myself here. If someone wants my knowledge, he'll have to find my cave. And force open the door. And survive the attention of my minions. Then, there is truly nothing I can do for you? You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But you wish to serve me so badly? Very well. I shall give you a task. When I die, you are to close this eye of mine. The one that sees all. After which you are to summon my hidden broom and lay it at my side. You know of it, I shouldn't doubt. It shall be done, my mistress. As surely as my name is Sarah Rogo, it shall be done, Ribbit. That is well. Did you hear, kind adventurer? Thanks to you, I've been entrusted with a task of great honor. Finally, my existence has purpose. Just when I die, leave me with my memories of Stola. Jesus. Well, is there something else? No, my mistress. Making sure to be present when you draw your last breath. To better perform my duty. You don't need to just stand there waiting. Jesus. I'm not gonna die in a hurry, you dolt. Stop sitting about and go and make me some tea. I want my mistress. It'll be soon. So you plan on dying anytime soon? No? Alright, I'll just wait. Ah, does he kind of venture? Thanks, you have been entrusted with a task of great honor. I'm going to perform it to the best of my ability. With my mistress yet hale and hearty, then I'll continue serving her tea 7 times daily. I mean, it's going to expedite the process if she's drinking that much fucking tea. I stand ready to spring to my task at the first sign of her expiration, Ribbit. Alright, cool. Enjoy it, Sarah Rugger. Enjoy it. Have fun. The moment she dies, I'll be pouncing on her corpse. Yeah, but Matoya really is just like... I mean, again, like, she has been locked away in this cave and she's not, like, doing anything here. So, like, you can kind of get that vibe and get that idea that that is probably what she's hanging out for and stuff like that. But, yeah. It's kind of sad to know that, like, she's not actually, like... There's no, like, she doesn't have any, like, aspirations or goals or anything she wants from life at this point. It's kind of sad. I mean, like... She always barks at us whenever we show up to ask for help. She always barks at us and just being like, why are you disturbing my peace and stuff like that. But I imagine when Stola, like, she does enjoy when Stola shows up to actually talk to her and stuff like that. I imagine she would probably prefer it if your Stola showed up sometimes not asking for help and just checked in on her. As opposed to, we've come to you because we need your wisdom. She'd probably enjoy a catch-up every other time. Well, she has you bringing her a bag of fish to look forward to. But yeah. And I mean, it's at the point where it's just, she's just like waiting for it. That even the memories that she had, like even the happy memories that she has of Y'shtola, she literally separates those from herself and just goes in to check on them every now and then. And for the most part, she just doesn't let herself remember it, like Jesus. Anyway, with that, that was a... You were very right, Deku. That was a very good one to end it on. Very nice one to end it on. This is why we do side quests. This is why we do the yellows. This is why we do them. And also the like the idle shit, and you say like the town come together and stuff like that. It's cool shit. It's cool shit. It's cool shit. I'm very much enjoying the yellows in this game. Glad that we have time to do them. Like when we're just waiting for Shadowbringers to start. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm out of here. If there's anything else to do, too bad, because I'm exhausted. It's been an 8-hour stream, and I'm going to go and eat some pies. Well, I'm going to go eat some pies in an hour. They take like 50 minutes to cook. So I'm going to go eat some pies in an hour and starve until then. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay tuned next time. We've got some more crafting and gathering quests to do. I want to finish all the 60 ones. So the next stream should be... which one specifically is it? It should be Blacksmith, Alchemist, which Alchemist I'm excited for because what the last Alchemist one was. Hopefully it lives up to it. And then we also have Miner and Botanist, which I gotta gather that stuff before the stream starts. So there's that. We should likely do Botanist sometime soon. Botanist will be in literally the next stream. So we're all good. Botanist will be the next stream. Oh, do you mean Botanist 60 to 70? Omega's on next time! Omega's in 4 weeks! Which is like 8 streams from now. It's about 8 streams from now, but it's about 4 weeks. 50 to 60, okay, yeah. That'll be, next stream will be Botanist 50 to 60. Along with Miner, Alchemist, and Blacksmith. Because that'll be a midweek stream. And then we'll have the Heavenswood crafting done. And then we're gonna just work on the Stormblood ones. We're gonna be caught up soon. On, like, job quests. We're actually gonna be caught up on job quests soon. Hopefully. Hopefully we can actually catch up on Blue Mage. Hopefully we can actually catch up on Blue Mage. That's the kind of trouble point. Because it depends on whether people are around to actually help me do that. And also depends on how long it takes to get all the skills. The job quests are the priority. I would say our Blue Mage stream, first priority should be doing the job quest for it, and then the rest of the stream can be dedicated to getting whatever other skills that we that are like extras and stuff. But yeah, finishing 50 to 70 is kind of the goal for a single stream for Blue Mage, and hopefully we can do that. I mean, we did 1 to 50 mostly in one stream, and that required like fucking 20 odd blue Mars Carnivales, so we should be fine. We should be fine, hopefully. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you the next time that I see you all, and until then, this is version 2, signing out.